Ugh, this isn't bread.
Don't be such a fool.
Jetzt ganz super.
A woman?
I'll keep you up to date.
I live with my mom.
You puppy.
morning.
It's Ensign Buck.
Okay. Looks correct. Everything looks correct. Hey there. Comma case, nuclear, Max, Nando, Wood, and Greatest. Good morning. Blah, blah, blah. Dolphin, Servo, Killer K, guitars. Time to get gaming. It's gaming time. It is time to game. Not to play games, to game. Hey, Hill. Nuclear, Duck. Zozo. Oh, I love those arts. How was I playing this? This is a DOSBox game. Okay. DOSBox. Here comes DOSBox. It has a weird... It has a weird... I could do D-I-R-D? D-I-R... Can you do like D? No, that doesn't work. Okay. DS9 Harb. DS9 Harb. And then what? DS9? DS9. Hey, Bane on YouTube. Killer K. Night Owl. Look at that. Give me... Who's going to read that? Not reading that. Oh, you just go right into this, huh? Alright, what save do we have? Murder. Alright, we just found a murder. A man covered in goo. Right mouse button for yes. Left for no. Thank you for that. We found a man covered in goo. What's happening? There's a man. It was an ambassador, or was it some ambassador has been killed by a molecular decoupler or something, and that means he turned into green goo. And then there's these lizard people who were talking to Quark, and we just came upon them. Are we supposed to go eavesdrop? We're supposed to eavesdrop on them? Potentially. Wait, we didn't go up. Go up. There you go. Are we supposed to eavesdrop on them? Where are they? Where's the stairs I just came up? Navigation around this game is a little difficult. Difficult, to say the least. No, don't eavesdrop? Okay. What do we need to do now? We just saw someone get killed. Oh, here we go. We're closer to them now. Why are they here? Whoa. Yeah, it's me. Can't talk to them? They don't talk to me? They look surprised. The only thing I remember about this game, I remember there's aliens you gotta stop, but I don't remember if it's these guys or other guys. Hey, Mendel. Hey, second page. Exciting gaming time. Yep, we're gaming right now. It's exciting. It's very exciting. Can you turn off live support? No. You're like just an ambassador. You're not like you don't run the ship. You don't run shit. Maybe later. I don't think so though. You don't run shit. Can't go in there. We have to try to figure out. I actually don't know what we're trying to do right now. We were trying to meet with the ambassador. Maybe we go back to ops. Let's get back on the turbo lift. Go back to ops. There was these aliens.
Computer.
There was these aliens that attacked the our ship when we were coming here.
Ops.
There was aliens that attacked Deep Space Nine when we got here, and now there's like things going missing on the station, and now someone has been killed by a weird weapon. So let's go see. Maybe baby Cisco has something to say. Yo, what's up? He looks weird, right?
Captain, Ambassador Carrig has been murdered.
Yes, Envoy. This puts us in a serious situation.
Okay, we're in a serious situation with baby doll Cisco. You can't turn off life support, Max. Hey, Servo. Odo's the best changeling. I like to call him Goo Boy. Keep an eye on my Protos. The Easter Bunny's coming. What is Easter Bunny going to do to my Protos? Zeotep. It is a mislike game, yeah. It's a first-person puzzle adventure. They're surprised because I'm in their presence. That could be it, Fennec. Maybe they're seeing through the computer. Yeah, they do look a little Morrowind-esque, Servo. It's Ensign, but yeah, he looks like a doll.
How much trouble are we in?
Lots.
Lots.
We don't know who killed Carrick or why. We don't know if the killer got what he wanted or is still on the station.
Lots.
Or whether or not this incident is linked with the Scythians.
Do you guys want a sound effect of him saying lots? Do you guys want the... I'll give that to you if you want it. It's a gift I can give you. Lots. I'm gonna give you a gift today. A new sound effect to use on in the stream. I have to record it off the YouTube stream. Alright, we're gonna record...
We don't know if the killer...
Lots.
Yay!
Lots. Alright, we're gonna record him saying lots, and I'll give you a new sound. And you might be like, why would you record that? Well, because I understand what's a good sound for the stream. I'm like a understanding sound genius. But yeah, he looks like a doll. Stop talking.
How much trouble are we in?
Lots.
Okay, now.
We don't know who killed...
Okay, now you're all gonna really enjoy this sound.
How much trouble are we in?
Lots.
Okay, here we go. Now, you're gonna have so much fun using this.
Lots. Lots.
You're gonna have so much fun.
Lots.
You're gonna have so much fun using this sound on my stream. Cheap viewers on Streamboo. Streamboo must be making bank, because Streamboo. I can't believe there's still people doing that. I guess it makes sense. Streamboo.
Lots.
Streamboo. Streamboo.
Lots.
Streamboo is like the one that has been hanging around for a while of like the spammers. Streamboo. You gotta get some viewers on Streamboo. Alright, here's your new sound for the day. It's called Lots. Let's put that in the group. Let's put that in the group. Let's put that in the group. Let's add that to the tune. You're gonna be able to say lots. You're gonna love it. And you're like, am I gonna love it? Just give it a try.
Lots.
You're gonna love it.
Lots.
Alright, there you go. You got a new sound. It's called
Lots.
Lots. There, see, look, you're already having fun. You're already having fun doing it. I knew you'd love it.
Lots.
Look, I'm having fun hearing it too. This is so great.
Lots.
Poor Cisco. Lots. It's great, right? See? You guys didn't believe me. But isn't this sound amazing? Chocolate broccoli? You want chocolate broccoli? I would try it, I guess. I don't know about chocolate broccoli. Why are we talking about chocolate broccoli? What happened? Chocolate broccoli? A Scythian link? I don't know.
I believe it is. It's got to be.
If so, we're going to need some explanations. We have to open communications with the Scythians.
You're welcome,
They
Dolphin.
may know something about the murder. They almost certainly know something about the drone attack.
He looks like a little doll. Were the drones?
Could the drone attack have been a diversion? To distract us so that Carrick could be assassinated?
Interesting. But no. Odo established that Carrick died before the drone assault. Even before you arrived at the station.
So there were drones that attacked, and now someone's been killed, and now things are going missing. Proving all the doubters wrong. You guys love Lots, right? Lots says you love it. How much fun? Endless. Hey, Chaos Comp. Endless fun.
If Carrick died before I arrived, that eliminates me as a suspect.
That
Lots.
fact was not lost upon us, Envoy.
Go on, Captain.
Lots.
Don't lose sight of the main threat. Another deadlier drone attack. The clock is ticking, Envoy. Now, regarding Carrick's murder.
Lots. It's not me. I like how I was like, it's not me. I have an alibi. It's not me. It was someone else. Lots. I can help clock ticking. I'm a diplomat. Odo may not want what?
But Captain, Mr. Odo may prefer to handle this case on his own.
Odo can eat shit.
Cisco to Odo.
Odo here.
Constable, Bannock has volunteered to aid in your investigation.
His head is
Captain,
stupid.
I don't need any amateur.
Mr. Odo, did I mention I have some security training? Level 4, anti-assassin procedures,
Level 4
incident
security
investigation.
training.
Anti-assassin training? Level 4.
Yes, sir.
Envoy, I'm somewhat,
The captain's a little surprised, Bannock, but pleased, I'm sure.
Anti-assassin
Unusual
training
pursuits
level 4. My
criterion.
shirt's coming
perhaps you
apart.
could be of use, Bannock.
Whatever you say, Captain. He can begin by analyzing Carrick's log entries. Someone went to great trouble to obliterate them. They almost succeeded. Lieutenant Dax is trying to salvage them now.
Yes, Constable. Cisco out. You heard what Odo said. Good. If you're going to assist in security matters, you might need this.
Fix this. Lots.
It's a standard issue Starfleet phaser, Bannock. You know how to use one, I take it.
Oh, we got a phaser.
Yes.
Good.
Oh yeah,
Second,
because we might have to shoot
there's the matter
people.
of the Scythians.
I like how everything in Star Trek is like, I'm a level 8, what was it called before? I'm a level 8 phaser weapons. I have level 8 level phaser proficiency. I also have level 4 assassin defense. It's like everyone is an RPG character. I'm level 4, level 8. No experience? Huh?
This phaser is fully charged, Captain?
Yes, Envoy. Set on stun, of course. Now, back to the Scythians.
I'm gonna set it to kill and shoot you.
I'll do what I can, Captain.
Good. I'm appointing you acting ambassador in Carrick's place.
His one hand is like,
Full authority to negotiate.
he's standing like,
with the
his one hand is like
We're counting on you, Envoy.
he's
I mean,
holding a cup.
Ambassador.
And his
I'd
other
like you
hand
to
is
take a look
flat.
at Ambassador Carrick's last report. Lieutenant
Hands look
Dax will make
weird.
it available to you.
I'll route it to a monitor for you.
Finally, of course, there is the matter of the drones.
The drones. What's up with it? His weird bent hand is freaking me out. The assassin was 1 level higher, yeah. Yeah, though. Do I have anti-assassin training? I have anti-ass training, yeah. I'm a level 8 phaser wizard. Hey, Gengoro, man. He does have a good voice, yeah. New developments, Dax's findings.
Lieutenant Dax has kept me informed. We know they were collecting data on the station defenses.
And now we think we know what they used that data for. The drones are beginning to come through the wormhole again, Panic.
Drones.
A whole new design. Lieutenant
keep you
Dax
up to
can
date.
give you the details.
Oh no, more
That's all.
drones. More drones, that's all? Lots. How many lots? There's Dax. The way you move around this game is like idiot. Like, it's so funny to me when a game comes out and like creates a genre, and then more people make games like that game, and then they don't pay attention to anything that that game was doing correctly, like UI wise or controls wise. Like, what does this mean? This weird arrow, like the way you move around is just stupid in this game with these weird, it's so confusing. Like, Myst came out, it showed you how to do it. The very first one showed you how to do it. And then, like, then all these games come out and they have no idea how to just have the player move around the screen. I'd have to get behind her to talk to her. Hold on. Like, there. Okay, got it.
Envoy.
Sonny, how you doing?
Ambassador. Bannock, I'm sorry about what happened to Carrick.
Yes, real voice actors, and the characters all look realistic. Should this be an emote? How did I not make this an emote before? Dax's weird face. Can I make this an emote right now? It looks so weird. Can I make this an emote? Do I have any emotes? We could get rid of like I don't know what I don't know what to get rid of is the problem. All right, I wasn't close. I don't care.
I didn't really know him all that well.
I
He
don't
was
care,
a man
Dax.
of peace. We will all mourn his passing.
He was a man of peace. Yeah. Great loss.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a great loss for the Federation.
Great loss.
And for Tyria.
Yes, I'm sure it is. You have something to discuss with me?
Yes, Captain Sisko mentioned something about the drones.
Yes, they're beginning to reappear. A new type of vessel, but the same pattern. One appears through the wormhole every 3 minutes or so.
He was in American History X. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, real voice actor is Richard Jin. Could be a fake hand. Yeah, it looks like a fake hand. Mist can't be copied. This has Cisco, Dax, Kira, Quark. I think that's it. I don't think it has any other actors from the show. I think it just has those 4. Oh, Odo. Cisco, Kira, Dax, Odo, Quark. And I think that's it. It might have like some of the side actors, like the waitress at Quark's. I don't know if that was the same. I don't remember exactly. What happened?
These drones are configured differently?
Yes, more powerful, more phaser resistant, I think. The data is sketchy so far.
More phaser resistant. Data is sketchy. There's some good dialogue in the game, like lots of different things to talk to the characters about. I feel like that's the main attraction of this game. a decent looking Deep Space Nine to walk around, but it's a little plain because it's mostly hallways, but you can go to 10 forward and ops look cool. And then some decent conversation with the characters about the mystery. I guess the story is the main attraction also. Show the drone. It's a new type of drone.
Can you put one of those on the viewer, Lieutenant?
Let's see if we have a visual yet.
Dax's
Doubt it.
face.
They're keeping well out of range. Dax to Carlton. Dax to Ensign Carlton.
Uh-oh.
Carlton, respond.
Uh-oh.
That's odd.
Carlton.
Dax to
Not Carlton. Oh.
Ensign. Have you finished
Thought you were
modifying the
dead.
sensor phase variants?
Yeah, with wideband modulation. No luck at double scan.
Don't waste time with that. Go to factor 10 and
But the scan rate,
we can compensate with a focus sweep matrix.
key to a metaline structure.
Right. Use latinum. It's distinctive and certainly rare enough around here. Except at Quarks.
I'll try it, Lieutenant. Carlton out.
Well, that answers that.
They're really good at just making up gibberish that doesn't make sense. Use latinum at the metaline experiments. Well, Carlton was almost gone. Huh? I like this. I want to say this. Huh?
What did all that mean?
Huh?
What Carlton said was, we don't have a visual of the drones yet, and we won't for a while. They're being considerably sneakier, Bannock.
Huh?
It worries me.
So there's a new drones with a.
When will they attack, do you think?
The big question. I can't say for sure, of course, but with a few educated guesses based on the latest data, matrixed with a calculated hunch, I'd say you have about an hour to coax some helpful facts out of our Scythian friends.
Okay, so there's new drones. They're adapting. Tint, thanks for the bits. Go for the trust. Huh? Has the menu more started? I don't think it has anything to do. Greatest, thank you for the bits. Use the brake. I don't think Dominion are in this game. I'm not sure yet. I don't remember. If I do, wait, what?
And if I do?
You might find a way to stop this useless war, Bannock.
Okay, what if I don't?
And if I don't?
We'll need every able person to help defend the station in about an hour.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
And there's nobody on the station. There's like 4 people on the station because they evacuated so they wouldn't have to put people all over the station. So they wouldn't have to model people. They said, oh, there's a plasma storm. So everyone evacuated. That's why there's like barely anybody on here. Should I talk to Baby Doll? Cisco again?
Let me review my assignment, Captain.
Yes, Ambassador.
Talk
Go
to the
ahead.
Scythians. Talk to the Scythians.
I'm in charge of getting whatever information we can out of the Scythians.
That is your most urgent task, Bannock. The Scythian ship is out on the docking ring.
Oh, okay, right. I know where it is. And investigate the murder, a Goblin Slayer.
I should help Odo investigate Ambassador Carrick's death.
Yes, he wants you to examine Carrick's log entries. Dax has them. What's left of them.
Was there anything else, Captain?
No, Bannock. That's all.
Latinum is funny. It's like the laziest word they could have come up with for a new type of ore. It would be like if they had an ore called old or ilver. But for some reason it works when it's with latinum. Couldn't they have come up with something? I guess it's because it's still like understandable rather than like Bungleblorg metal or something, like some weird word. It's like understandable to human beings. Like that's latinum. Oh, it's valuable. Platinum is very, it's latinum. But it's still lazy.
Computer.
It's a liquid metal. Lower Promenade is where we're gonna
Promenade,
go.
level 7, section 5.
You gotta use some ilver. Can we fly home? I guess we... No, I would. That'd be cool if it let you. This game I don't think has anything cool like that, where you can just leave the ship, or some games let you do fun stuff like that. This game does not, to my knowledge, let you just leave or kill everyone or anything like that. It's pretty rigid, but it has a lot of you can talk to people. The side stuff in this game, as far as I know, is mostly talking to people. I guess we'll see. I don't remember it too well. You can have long conversations with Quark. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to that. I know where it is because I found it before. It's over here. Oh shit! What's that? The door just opened for no reason. That door just opened for no reason. Oh, Quark is in Odo's? I gotta go see what they're doing. Yeah, little baby doll Cisco. No, we didn't do any. We just started today, Steven. We haven't
You have
done...
no proof of these accusations. I demand to speak to Captain Cisco.
Oh, you will, Quark. And you can explain to him why we have a dead Federation diplomat on our hands.
Yeah, no, we haven't done any shooting today, Steven. It's gold pressed latinum is a chunk of useless gold. I didn't know it was liquid, because I only ever see it in, like, those bars. It's mostly a liquid. Latinum is a liquid metal? And they played it with gold. Oh, I didn't know that.
What's up? Yo, the grind! Yeah!
Wait, if it's plated with gold, how do you know it has latinum in it? It's gold pressed latinum. It's useless gold with a liquid latinum core. I see, I never knew that. I've watched a fair amount of Star Trek. I've watched all TNG a lot. Deep Space Nine as well. I did not know it was liquid. I had a liquid core last time I ate some bad food. Look, it's Volt. Hey, James. Barfy, you love gold? What's your favorite thing about it? Japan's, thanks for the bits. What's up, Japan's? Yeah, Star Trek game. Quark, look at Quark's butthead. Maybe that should be an emote. Alright, what's going on? Odo accused Quark of something.
What's going on here, Mr. Odo?
I'm being unjustly detained because of his prejudice against my people.
I'm not prejudiced against your people, Quark. I'm prejudiced against you.
Envoy.
It's Ambassador now, Quark. A field promotion.
Ambassador. I had nothing to do with any killings. I've never met Ambassador Carrig.
The animation and the modeling is like, it's like kind of good, but it's kind of horrifying. Any Star Trek episode had ghosts? Ghosts second page? Like dead people? Latinum's visible in the center of the bars. Oh, really? You want a gold plated latinum wedding ring? Alright, good to know, good to know. Latinum. Now I want to look at a picture. It's visible in a vial. What I'm seeing don't have no vial, but I believe you. I trust you. It just looks like gold bars.
But you recognized me at the bar. How did you become so familiar with the Federation diplomatic staff?
Yeah, Quark.
I told you.
You butthead.
I just try to keep up with the comings and goings around here. It's good for business.
Lock him up, question him, or believe him. Of course we gotta believe him. Quark is good at heart. He's just a Ferengi, and they're all shit people. Where do you get the bad fruit from? Talk about it. Latinum finger? I'd watch it, Goblin. Yeah, Ferengi are just naturally bad people. Knowledge equals profit. Should we... Let's question him. Lock his ass up.
Lock him up, Mr. Odo. I'll assume responsibility. He's guilty.
That's a lie, Odo. This is all a misunderstanding. I'm no murderer. I wouldn't hurt a fly, you
Lock
know
him
that.
up.
What about that Klingon killed in your bar a while back?
That was an accident. He was drunk. He fell on his own knife. You know that.
That's not what you've been telling your customers. As I recall, the bar's been packed with people listening to your tale of the great battle.
It was a promotional ploy. I'm not a killer.
Lock him up. You killed for profit.
Profit's so important to you Ferengis. Are you greedy enough to kill for it?
We Ferengi may
live with
be
my mom.
practically minded, but we are not assassins. For the most part.
I like how we can roast Quark.
I guess we'll be sure of that soon enough. Has the computer been able to analyze the scans you did of Carrig's room?
Scans?
It should be finished shortly. Once the results are compiled, we'll be able to pinpoint exactly who
Scans.
entered Carrig's room from their DNA pattern.
Look, I'm a free citizen of the Ferengi Alliance. I've had enough of your accusations. If you have any evidence against me, which you don't, arrest me. Otherwise, let me get back to my bar.
You're right. I don't have any evidence. Yet. If I did, you and your Lycosian cronies would already be behind security fields.
Lycosians? What are you talking about?
I know you, Quark. If there's a petty thief or mercenary within a light year of this station, you're involved with them somehow.
You got no proof.
But I will soon enough. Go back to your bar
Elastic.
and tell your Lycosian associates that it's only a matter of time before the computer finishes analyzing the genetic samples I took from Carrick's room. If there's even a molecule of Lycosian DNA, I'll have the proof I need to put them away and hang a charge of accessory to murder.
We get it,
around
Goo Boy.
your
All right,
greedy
Goo Boy.
neck.
Shut up, Goo
Well,
Boy. Let's go.
I'm sure this will all be
Be
settled.
quiet, Goo Boy.
I'll be on my way then.
You do that.
You know the
Ambassador,
rules of
have a look at this for a
acquisition?
moment, won't you?
Japan.
Well done, Ambassador
Jesus,
Bannock.
Oda won't shut up.
If I know Quark, he's on his way to warn the Lycosians about the molecular scan.
All right. All right, so we effed Quark up. Now he's going to go give us some proof. Japans, you know the rules of acquisition? The justification for profit is profit? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Hey, Gambare. Yep, his head looks like a big butt. Warn the Lycosians.
But then they'll know you're after them.
That's what I'm hoping. Unfortunately, Quark was right. Your Starfleet regulations require that I have hard evidence before making an arrest. There's no Starfleet sub-regulation on instinct, but if the Lycosians are involved in Carrick's murder, they'll try to make their move before that evidence comes in.
Yep, I call him Goo Boy. Everyone calls him Goo Boy on the shit. His hand, I didn't look at his hands, Yotep. Hey, Rhea rocks. Yeah, Goo Boy. So the Lycosians are those lizard people.
So you think the Lycosians killed Carrick?
Of the beings remaining aboard the station, they're the likeliest suspects. They've certainly got the histories. Petty theft, fraud, extortion, but no record of murder. Yet.
Skycombers, thank you for the retrogaddum bits. So who is the killer?
Who do you suspect?
Everyone.
Oh, God.
If the killer is still aboard this station, and until I can prove otherwise, I have to assume he
goodness.
is. It could be any one of us, except you. The initial scans show that the body had been decomposing for at least an hour before you docked.
Okay, so there's alibis. Could the killer be
And
gone?
what if it turns out that the murder occurred before the
I'd like to
station
see it.
locked down?
Then the killer may have escaped during the evacuation, in which case he's loose on Bajor. I can't warn the Bajoran authorities
Butler.
until the plasma storm dissipates. For now, we've got to assume that he or she is still on the station.
Jesus Subera. Butler, thanks Strider. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Japan's, thanks for the bits. Alright.
I think we should really be looking at the evidence we have.
Yes, the murder weapon. Molecular inhibitors aren't your average sidearm. The only one I've ever seen belonged to a dead Caraxian who had an accident in our local tailor's shop.
So it's a Caraxian weapon that killed this dude that turned him into goo.
Can't you just run a station scan to find the weapon?
Not effectively. It's just a device like any other. Until it's discharged, it doesn't give off any distinct signature. Unfortunately, it only discharges on contact with a victim's body.
It's only dangerous if it touches you?
But don't underestimate the threat. A Klingon Diktag can be just as deadly as a phaser in the right hands. Just how well did you know the ambassador, Mr. Bannock?
A Klingon Diktag? What are we talking about
I
now?
live with my mom.
We're talking about a Klingon Diktag? A Klingon Diktag. Do you guys want that to be a sound? Would you guys like that as a sound? Would you guys like that as a sound? I'll record that and make that a sound right now for you. If you want that. I'm willing. I'm ready, willing, I'm able. Klingon Diktag. I'm able. Shut up. I'll record it off the YouTube.
Threat. Victim's signature. Until its discharges
Hold
on
on, hold on.
contact with a victim's
A Klingon Diktag?
body.
It's only dangerous if it touches you?
But don't underestimate the threat.
A
A
Diktag?
Klingon Diktag can be just as deadly as a
A Klingon Diktag? What?
A Klingon Diktag.
A Klingon Diktag?
Klingon Diktag.
Alright, yeah. See? a master of the ways of the sounds.
Klingon Diktog.
Klingon Diktog. I want to play the Star Trek. This is Klingon DT. Klingon DT, this will be called. What is a Klingon Diktog? Klingons are weird, man. Klingon DT. It'll be called Klingon DT. A Klingon Diktog. Let's add this. Just takes 30 seconds. 25 seconds to add sounds. Klingon Diktog. A Klingon Diktog.
Klingon Diktog.
Alright. There we go. The Klingon DT is your new sound. Diktog. Klingon Diktog.
Klingon Diktog.
Second page, redeem stare at the camera till someone bits, tips, or subs.
Klingon Diktog.
Or does any sort of similar activity. Hey gorilla. Gotta stare at the camera till someone bits, tips, or subs, or uses a big emote, 1 bit or any something. Japan, thank you for the bits.
Oh, that was cool.
Klingon Diktog.
Klingon Diktog. Hey JC. Klingon, get your Diktog out of my face. I got banned from Klingon Diktog.
I live with my mom.
What the hell? Draforan triggering. I got random things being triggered. Old like I actually have a lot of these sponsorship commands. I guess I should turn them off after I have turned most of them off. There's like a bunch of random ones still on. Or are they? No, here, let me turn up. I gotta turn off some of these. Okay, I got a lot here. Turn off, off. Metal Slug. Vermintide 2, Symphonia. Oh, I got a lot of these sponsored ones still on. Just don't want to turn off the current ones.
Klingon Diktog.
Man, I've played a lot of sponsored games. Farm Sim, Deadly Islanders, Bubble Ghost, that was good. Monopoly Go. Goodbye, Monopoly Go. I have to turn that off. Well, Monopoly Go is still going for the next like 4 hours.
One final duty.
If anybody wants to do the Monopoly Go thing, it's going for the next, like, it's only a few hours left. 3 or 4 hours left on that. Klingon Diktog and Snow Bros. There's one today, actually. I guess I didn't add it. Sorry, let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. While I'm stinking about it. Portal. I am doing a sponsorship later, but not for like a long time. Much later. Much later. A Klingon
This is JC
TikTok.
Denton from the famous video game Deus Ex. Tom, I have been in the background,
JC.
watching, waiting for you to come to my birthday party, but you constantly refuse. Why? Am I not augmented enough for you? You are the reason Unatco exists.
Yeah, it's TikTok. Retrograde Denim? Yeah, we're sponsored by Retrograde Denim. Salmon is back at Tars? Wow, that's amazing. Dave, thanks for the sub. I mean, JC, hello. You're augmented enough. No, you're augmented enough. Spider, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Spider Cookie? Playing some Ultima 7 today, I think. Ultima 7. Some Ultima 7. I think you like started streaming when I went to sleep. Were you just streaming for a really long time? Thank you, Spider. Thank you, Spider, for the raid. Chrono Trigger? Oh, maybe that was yesterday.
I'm not swimming in that.
Maybe that was yesterday. My memory is weird. Chrono Trigger? Oh man, I would love to replay that. I haven't played that in a long time. Play like the DS version or something, or I guess the PC version. I want to play the new dungeon that was in the DS version. Hey, Crumbs on YouTube. Is this a Mislike Bane? And a Mislike is pretty much any first-person adventure game, yeah. How was Chrono Trigger, Spider Cookie? Thank you for the raid. We just learned about Klingon Diktogs, which I don't know what it is, but I think is it a pain stick?
Klingon
Wait,
Diktog.
what did we say?
We had our differences.
Professional differences?
Mostly. Carrig is was a true Tyrian. He believed the galaxy's problems are better solved with words than deeds.
Carrick is the guy who died.
For me, sometimes the words just aren't enough.
Like on Chimeras 10?
The Sancusans were about to slaughter those hostages. I barely got off my first volley in time. But a true Tyrian like Carrick would have observed, filed a formal protest.
A formal protest wouldn't have prevented Carrick from ending up as a pool of organic matter on an alien station. And I don't believe it'll prevent his killer from coming after you, if we don't find him first.
Yeah, so you can see there's like a lot, there's like cool dialogue in the game. So I think fans of Star Trek would like this game, but it's actually a pretty hard adventure game though. It's like hard to move around, it's hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. Is there some more lore on the Dick-Tog guy somewhere? Maybe you're right. Anyone know what a Klingon Dick-Tog is? Has anyone seen Worf's Dick-Tog? Spider Cookie, the game's been going well. Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. Would I New Game Plus at Nuclear? I don't think I would stream it and then stream it again, New Game Plus, but I have New Game Plussed it many times as a kid. I got every single ending, and I think it has like 13 endings. And I played that game over and over and over again. I absolutely love Chrono Trigger. I'm pretty sure last time I checked my cartridge, my save was still on it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone. My Final Fantasy VI saves were gone. I think my Final Fantasy IV saves were still on it. 2-4 saves were still on there, but that was like probably years ago at this point that I checked. Yeah, this was when I lived in my last apartment, so that's when I checked. I would have loved to like get like the device that like gets your save files off of your old cartridges, but I couldn't like justify. I couldn't find one at the time. Maybe they're easier to get now. I couldn't justify like buying something for like a couple $100 just to like get a couple of old save files. Like I wouldn't use it for anything else. So those save files will just have to live through my memories. But I mean, that is some of my best gaming memories. Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 2, aka 4, Final Fantasy 3, aka 6, and Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Played a shitload out of those games. Played the shit out of those games. Yeah. I think the fact that my Final Fantasy 3, aka 6 saves died, like made me just face the facts that you just have to deal with it sometimes, because that was like maybe my most treasured one, my Final Fantasy 6 playthrough, just being gone. Japan, thanks for the gift sub. Klingons have 2 Dick-Togs? Okay. What about this?
Where could the Terragan radiation have come from?
Terragan?
It could be an effect of the plasma disturbance. Lieutenant Dax has been picking up stray traces of it since the storm set in.
Like, is there a device now? Get saves off of old SNES carts. They used to make one, but maybe it was during COVID that I checked. And a Retron 5 can copy it. A Super UFO Pro 8. A cartridge jumper device. Like, they didn't make it, but I feel like maybe they make it now. A Retron 5. It's probably like $300. How much is it? How much is a Retron 5? But I don't want to like buy. The problem is I don't want to buy like one of these, because these are kind of like scammy devices. They use like emulation in there and stuff. Like, they steal people's work, I feel. Or at least they used to. How do you get this, though? I wouldn't want to buy one of that just to get my save. Maybe I would. Where do I buy it? It's a Hyperkin? Maybe it's not a scammy thing. How do I buy it? I want to buy it. How do I buy it? Retron 5. It's like, oh, it's out of stock, and it was like $200. What about a Super UFO 8? How do I buy that? On eBay? It's like you can't get these things. My save files. Klingon Dick-Tog. Oh, you look, and if you look up Klingon Dick-Tog, yeah, Klingon Dick-Tog. Klingon Dick-Tog. Yeah, what's the spelling?
Klingon Dick-Tog.
Klingon Dick. Maybe it's an H. Dick-Tog. Maybe it's Dick-Tog. Dick. The Klingon Dictionary. The Klingon Dictionary. The Klingon... Oh, this is about the book. Oh, it's not. I thought it was actually like a wiki I could look stuff up. I don't know. Hey, Zofar. How you doing? 3N Chrono Trigger Shade. Yeah, I talking about it, I want to get... If those saves still exist, I kind of want to get them and save them. But losing my Final Fantasy 3 save was like... I'm still sad about it just thinking about it. I played so much of that game. Hey, Zofar. Hey, Shade. Hey, Dragon Smoke. FMV games are cringy. He would only play one if someone paid him. Yeah, I guess they are, Ben. Yeah, they're cool though. It's not like I think they're like great or anything. They're fun to experience, right? Jade. So far, Ben doesn't get a shout out because I'm mad at him. Yeah, there's a lot of like new retro hardware. I guess that might be having a problem now with like these tariffs that are gonna hit or might not hit. We don't know. So anyway, if anyone knows how to get SNES saves from a device that still exists, let me know. What do the scans show?
What do the tricorder scans tell us?
The molecular scans record residual skin and exoskeleton cells. The computer should be able to tell us the species, even the identity, of every being that entered the ambassador's quarters in the last 48 hours.
Okay.
When will the computer be finished analyzing the scans of the ambassador's quarters?
Not for an hour, at least. We're on emergency power, so the computer's slower than usual.
An hour?
Of course, it's in emergency situations that we really need the computer's speed.
It's weird how, like, the computer... Like, the technology is so advanced, but when the story requires, the computer takes, like, an hour to do something. Just so it doesn't happen till, like, later. What I name my characters for? I don't really remember. But... Fart and stuff. You love FMV games? You're shocked? Well, they're 20-something. They're younger. So, I mean, a lot of FMV games are kind of, like, cringy. They are. A lot of the acting is really cringy and bad. It depends on what they mean by cringy. They definitely could be cringy. I mean, they definitely are cringy in a lot of ways.
Were you able to determine if anything had been stolen from the ambassador's quarters?
Not positively. But security records show that when Carrick boarded, he invoked diplomatic privilege.
What for exactly?
According to the officer's log, the ambassador was very insistent that we not scan a particular piece of his luggage. I have visual reference on the container, a small silver case, but it wasn't among the contents of his quarters.
So someone stole that weird case from him. Oh, the Dictog is this? Oh, I didn't realize that's a Dictog. Oh, like the knife. Like their main knives are called a Dictog. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Second page reading touched my elbow. A Dictog. I didn't know that. Oh.
So you think the killer might have stolen it?
Very likely. Do you have any idea what it might have contained?
A Klingon Dictog. Odo's okay so far, yeah. He's chilling. Everyone in this game looks freaky.
I'm afraid not.
Unfortunate. The killer may have these items in his possession, but that doesn't help us much if we don't know what we're looking for. That's all for now. I'll keep you apprised if the situation changes.
Thank you, Constable.
And Bannock, keep your eyes open. I don't want 2 dead diplomats on my hands.
Wonder who wrote this game, because I feel like it's like a decent little story. It was Stormfront Studios, and they sound familiar. What did they make? Don Daglow, yes. He left Broderbund. Right, he was the founder. Stormfront, they made Prince of Persia 3D? Did they make that? Or they... it's a little confusing. Let me see. What did what is Stormfront known for? The Old Neverwinter Night. Is this right though? Okay, it's a little weird. Moby Games is a little weird. It's hard to tell. What is Stormfront Studios known for? I feel like they should be known for something. Byzantine: The Betrayal, according to Moby Games. Weren't they like known for a particular game? Maybe the Lord of the Rings? Aragon? Okay. Forgotten Realms Demon Stone? Weren't they like really known for a specific game? Stronghold? Is that what they're known for? Okay, maybe Stronghold. Wait, this is Dungeons and Dragons Stronghold. This is a different Stronghold than I am used to. What the hell is this? Looks cool. Dungeons and Dragons Stormhold. I have no idea what they're known for. This game looks cool. Dungeons and Dragons Stronghold. That looks neat. I should try that sometime. Anyway, I didn't know that Klingon Dictog was the knife. A Klingon Dictog. Why do they call it a Dictog? Thank you, Tint, for telling me the spelling. People are trying to cash in on Sega consoles. Oh, maybe they're referring to, like, yeah, there's like a Sega console that a group was making recently, but there was a lot of like weirdness around it, including like this dude, like they were showing it off, but it was like clearly they edited the video, and then like they made another video. It seemed like they were mostly trying to go with like make things go viral and weird rather than actually make like a cool piece of hardware. It was called like the Super Sega something, and it was really weird. I forget what it's called. It's like a newer thing. The Sega, it's like a new Sega console scam thing. Super Sega, it's called the Super Sega. The Super Sega. Here's an article, I guess. The Super Sega Saga. Time extension has good stuff. Super Sega. Hold on, let me turn on my ad blocker real quick. Normally I let them go on sites I like, but not if they like put weird stuff when I'm streaming. The Super Sega was like by this guy, and it's supposed to run all of Sega's consoles, but people are calling it a scam because there was like weird videos. Hold on, let me see if we can see some of the weird videos. The Super Sega explains why it produces crappy videos. Afraid Analog will steal its ideas. It was, if you're not paying attention to this. Hold on, can I find one of the videos? Super Sega YouTube, or maybe they took them down. The Super Sega. Let's see if we can find. Is this actually them? 1 month ago. No, it was a while ago. Yeah, I don't remember, like, I was just seeing this as I was looking at random articles, but they were putting out weird videos about this thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where they are. But anyway, it was a weird new piece of hardware someone was trying to make, and it was a little scammy. It is weird how like people try to scam, like, I feel like gamers, you don't want to scam gamers. They're gonna like sniff that out instantly. Like there was the Coleco, wasn't there like a Coleco, or like it was a Super Nintendo thing that someone tried to do recently, and it was like the actual thing. They showed it running, but it was like
turbolifts to this area are
actually
currently under repair.
something under
Nearest
a blanket.
turbolifts are located
What was
in the
actually
lower
running,
promenade.
what it was said it was showing. Yet the old Neverwinter Nights, maybe that was it. I thought Stormfront was known for something else. Don Daglow, that his name sounds so familiar. Now I'm trying to remember. Let me see if Wikipedia will help. He pioneered Dungeon. He did the first Neverwinter Night, that first Neverwinter Nights game, right? I never played that though. Okay, so he did like older stuff in the 70s and the 80s. Tron Deadly Discs. Stormfront Studios. He did Stormfront Studios. Okay. Here, the wiki will help us. I guess the Neverwinter Nights is what he was known. A gateway to the Savage Frontier. Okay, some of these old gold box things. That Neverwinter Nights, that first one. I've actually never seen that old one. Kind of curious what it looks like. I never went to look at it. This old Neverwinter Nights. It's like an MMO. It's like online. I bet that was really badass to play back then. It's like that gold box style, but was it online? I didn't play any of the gold box games, except for Eye of the Beholder, if that counts. Let me see. We're trying to go to... I'm trying to go back here. I only played Neverwinter Night. I only played Eye of the Beholder.
Turbolifts to this area are currently under repair. Nearest operational
Lots.
turbolifts
Utopia was the first
in the lower
RTS?
promenade.
Okay, so he was like pioneering in like 70s and 80s. I've never played that stuff. Hold on, I thought it was back here we're supposed to go. There was like a door back here. Oh, at the end of this hall? Cool, Ranscott, sounds good. Chaos Com whips out his dick tog. That's cool, you have a dick tog? You saw Picard put his hands around a dick tog? Yeah, I remember there's that one scene where he's fighting with a dick tog, and everyone has their dick togs out, and he gets stabbed by the dick tog in the heart, right? Isn't that what happened to Picard? He got stabbed with the dick tog. He was in a room with a bunch of Klingons with their dick togs out, and he got in a bar brawl when he was younger. Wasn't it like Klingons that stabbed him in a bar brawl? Hold on, how do you get to the, maybe it was another door somewhere else. I know that back here is where we're trying to go. Must have been a different door. Unless there's a door back here. Must have been a different door. He made great baseball games. Okay. I just remember him, but are these the Scythians or are these the Lycotians or whatever? Let me see. You have to walk forward. Okay, can I talk to them? I think these guys are suspicious. Hole! See, the navigation on this game is bad. Like, if you want to go talk to them, you should just be able to walk forward to them right from here, right? No, you have to turn, go forward, and then turn, and then you're in front of them. See, like, the navigation in this game is messed up. It's like I don't know. Like, how do you make a game like this but make the navigation so effed up? I don't understand. Was the, alright, it's somewhere, it should be, I think it's down here. Like, you model shit, and then you just, like, come up with, like, a logical navigation through it. At least, like, wandering around the outside isn't too bad. Was it up on the promenade? Was it the upper part? Klingon Dick Tog. That's not where I want to go. That's Quarks.
You gotta be on your end.
I think that's Quarks. Remember we like went through a cargo room? I thought it was when I was where I just was. Can't go there. We gotta go to the Scythian ship. Maybe it was up here? The National Geo Turkey game. Yeah, the Byzantine the Betrayal, but like that's not particularly popular. I did play that. That's a really cool game for an educational game. It's really cool. You almost can't tell it's an educational game until you get to one point where you just have to read a bunch of shit. Star Trek is like Spacewalk. Really? What's Spacewalk? Yeah, Byzantine. Yeah, I saw Byzantine. Yeah, I saw it on the list there. Byzantine was a cool game. Byzantine has the sound effect no nachos. When you try to you have to go to like a mosque, and if you have to leave your shoe, you have to take your shoes off in that game. And if you try to take someone else's shoes, this guy comes up and goes, no nachos. And he's saying no, not yours, but it sounds like he's saying no nachos. You can't take someone else's shoes in that game. They have an FMV scene for if you try to steal someone else's shoes. No, nachos. I wish I could find that right now, but I probably have a video clip of it. I think. Yeah. What was that sound? What the hell was that? You guys hear that? Is that supposed to be like more of the mysterious happenings, whatever that weird sound just was? I just heard something go womp womp. Yeah, you can't take someone else's shoes. Byzantine the Betrayal. Maybe we can find it in a long play. I don't know if Retrograde Tom. Long play.
Edit the file.
There it is. There it is. Let's see. I would know. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Where no nachos. No nachos. It's gonna be kind of hard to find, but whatever. Yeah, it's funny. It's a funny scene. I think I have a bit alert of no nachos. No nachos. How do I get down? Ugh, the navigation in this game is really bad. There. Okay. It is here. It's down here. We were trying to go to the ambassadors, and we went past his door. It is here. It's through here. I just missed it because of the navigation. I know it's through here. You own the box copy having you escape the apartment? Yeah. Yeah, you have to escape the apartment, or it's a good game. It's a good educational game. I didn't even know it was until like probably halfway through it. No nachos. I thought I still have an alert of that. I thought I did, but I don't know which one it is. Let me see. Don't I have one of no nachos? Let me see. No more Ornies. If I don't have a nachos alert, we have to add one. We have to add it. Thought we did. I must have taken it away. Let's add it. Let's add it to
in the meat well.
Where do we have a free availability for an alert? D87 4765 3210 987654321. I'm gonna piss if I die. What's this one? Nothing. Okay, 29. 29. Can be nachos. I'll do it later. Oh, we have ads playing. Barfy Studios is the best. I love Barfy Studios.
Play on TikTok.
I love Barfy Studios. Hey, Arrogant. Oh, it's a couple of fish fellas, yeah. Yeah, Jaforan, don't post the commands. Don't post the commands unless... Don't repost the commands. Don't just repost the commands. I told you not to do that. Please don't do that. I don't want you to do that. It's just a simple request that I'm requesting you not to post the commands. Unless you do it with bits. If you can do it with bits, but you're not allowed to do it without bits. That's the rule. If you post the commands, you have to give bits. Otherwise, don't do it. Also, luckily, it like auto modded your message. I have a way I do things on my stream, and that's how I want to do it. Anyway, let's keep playing the game here. I got a little distracted there. Don't just straight up post the commands. That's not allowed. That's against the rules. Here. Through here?
Turbolifts to
No,
this
that's the
area are
turbolift.
currently under repair. Nearest operational turbolifts are located in the lower promenade.
Klingon Diktat.
Tiger!
This door? Okay, we're trying to find the right door. That's a turbolift again.
Computer?
Directions. To the docking ring.
How can I get to the docking ring?
The docking ring is the outermost ring structure of Deep Space Nine. Temporary access is provided through Cargo Bay 4 off the Habitat Ring.
Habitat
Level
ring.
11, Section 6.
Isn't that where we are?
What's my current location?
You are currently located in the Habitat Ring, Level 11, Section 6.
Dolphin, thanks for the bits. Salvage, thanks for the bits. Strata, redeem muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. Okay, we got to get through here. Go over here. Turn around and then. Okay. Okay. We're trying to not go there. I think we're trying to get over. No, here's where we're trying to get. This door, I think. think this door? Okay, there we go. This is right. This is where the ship is. Okay. This is right. This is right. This is right. Okay. Yeah, here's the ship. We're trying to go talk to the Scythians.
Ensign?
Yarrow, sir. Desma Yarrow, sir.
Pleated pants.
Yes, Desma. I remember you.
Yes, sir.
Would a kid like Power Rangers? No. She doesn't even know what it is.
Open the airlock, please, Ensign.
Let's see if the Scythians have unlocked their side.
You needed the commands. Yeah, you can see them once a week. Oh, these are the Scythians. These weirdos.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. My name is Bannock.
They don't talk?
I'm with the Tyrian delegation of the United Federation of Planets.
Square heads. Mushroom heads. They kind of look like... Their heads kind of look like... with this and that.
I regret to inform you that Ambassador Carrig is dead.
Ugh.
Carrig. Dead.
I am the ambassador now.
I am ambassador now. Ambassador Bannock. Carrig. Dead.
Yes, that's what I said, yes. Singing him. Singing. Alright, I'm Bannock. Do you understand?
Do you understand what I'm telling you? Look, if you know where the drones are coming from, tell me.
You know where the drones came from?
Captain Sisko requests information about the drones. He is very concerned about them. Destroy. Danger.
Destroy danger. These guys are not good conversationalists. So what's happening is we got attacked by drones. The station got attacked by drones. Someone got killed on the station. There's weird things happening on the station. These guys are also visiting. And we're trying to ask them about the mysterious drones.
Are you telling me to destroy the drones? We already have. Destroy.
It's Minecraft villagers look kind of like them, or the talking too.
But more drones are coming. Did you know that? Destroy. Citadel.
These hoodies are kind of sick.
Citadel? What's that? Citadel danger. This citadel, is it in danger? Citadel show danger. Silence.
Citadel?
Citadel, where is it? Show. Rune.
What did he say? Rune? Hey,
with my
Ichabod.
mom.
Citadel, is that where the drones come from? Forge. Hammer. Show Citadel!
Calm down. These guys are like Venomation's average watchers up package.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Ambassador. You've survived your first negotiation with the Scythians. And vented remarkably little plasma, if you know what I mean.
I know, they are alpacas, yeah. So we learned about a citadel.
How'd I do, Ensign? Terrible? Or worse?
Yes, sir.
Dax to Yarrow. Ensign, is Bannock with you?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Tell him I could use his help up here in Ops. I finished analyzing Carrick's logs,
Back
but
to
some
Ops.
anomalies persist.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Has the Ambassador opened up communications with the Scythians?
Yes, ma'am. And closed them, too.
I see. What happened?
I'll tell you all about it when I get to Ops, Lieutenant.
Good. Dax out.
I guess you'll be on your way to Ops, sir.
Okay, what's up
I'd like
with
to
the
hear what you
Scythians?
think about the Scythians, Ensign. How would you try to communicate with them?
Well, I don't exactly know, I'm sure, Ambassador. They don't seem to like to talk much. But my father told me if you want to make friends, make sure the other guy does more talking than you do.
But that would mean...
You wouldn't say anything at all. Yes, sir.
Was that like a puzzle? I was just randomly clicking. I didn't know if I was trying to solve a puzzle or not. What's this?
You seem skilled at putting people at their ease, Ensign. What made you decide to strap on a phaser?
Well, sir, they tell us the sign of a good security officer is she never lets a situation deteriorate to where a phaser is necessary. By the way, I notice you've strapped one on too.
I hope my situation doesn't deteriorate, Ensign, but just in case.
Yes, diplomacy by other means. But now you better think about getting back up to ops.
You sound like a boring security officer. 1995, all the 90s were blessed years at Kabad, yeah. I'll go now.
Thank you, Ensign. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
Eject them from the airlock. Their ship is through there. It would be good if we could, like, say, hey, yeah, just step over here, sirs. And then, yeah. If you don't answer us, you go out into space. I wouldn't mind that. But you can't, I don't think you can do anything fun like that in this one. I think it has some depth parts, but I'm not sure if it has any fun stuff like that. Okay, so now we got to get back to ops. They just made navigating around this ship like just the worst. In this game, they just made it terrible. Like they don't understand moving around the base, like how to make moving around feel good at all. In the least. It just feels very horrible. Alright, back to ops. So let's go to the turbo lift over here. Turbo lift all the way. Yeah, see, look. The doors keep opening and closing on their own. Like there's someone invisible around. Why is that happening? Technical errors?
Computer.
Go back to ops. Strap on. You've got a phaser strapped on too. The 90s were a good time for gaming. Hey, Blue Lotus, and the early 2000s. Actually, every year. But really, the 90s were pretty sick. Okay, back to ops. Who was it? Dax who just talked to me? So we gotta. You can't just talk to her here. You have to get behind her. There. Because that's the angle that they animated.
Glad to see you. We have a problem.
Another one?
You mean besides the storm, the evacuation, the attack, the murder, and the drones?
Yes, besides those petty concerns. I've recovered the pad data. About 40% should be readable, but it turns out all the relevant data is scrambled.
Scrambled? You mean encoded?
Exactly. Carrig evidently used encryption on his log entries.
Encoded.
To read them, we'll have to break his code.
You vented plasma at Taco Bell vein? Ew, oh my god. Your blood? Isn't that all crap? Oh, puzzle time?
I did pretty well in field encryption, Lieutenant. I'll take a shot at it.
This goes beyond standard diplomatic encryption protocols, Bannock. Compared to this, the Altonian brain teaser is a simple coloring job.
Oh, let's go.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
The problem is, to even begin, you need to select the right color. For each row, out of at least 10,000 hues.
Actually, that's not a problem.
What? You know which colors he uses. I mean used.
I'm not supposed to, but on Chimeras 10, after Carrig...
Don't tell me anything I'll have to arrest you for, Bannock. But if you somehow know the colors, you can access some of the data. There's another cipher somewhere in there, a syntactic
Puzzles
code
time?
sequence.
Puzzles time. Color secret.
Dex, these colors are a diplomatic secret, highest security classification.
Colors.
I can't let you learn them.
I understand, Bannock. The cipher screen is for your eyes only. Right there to your left. Just input the code colors in the correct order.
And if I do...
If the panel lights, you've got it.
Thanks, Jedzia. May I call you Jedzia?
If you like. Get busy now. Good luck, Bannock.
Hey, Blue Lotus, good morning. Okay, so it's like a color thing. Where do we go to do this? Here? Okay, let me save first. 9 colors. Alright, so we got to do a color puzzle. Let's check this out. Encoded.
Transmission
You mean
from
encoded.
Ambassador Carrig, Tyrian Diplomatic Corps, United Federation of Planets, to Captain Benjamin Sisko, Starbase, Deep Space Nine.
That's the dead diplomat talking.
75.1, copy sent, Starfleet Command. Report on first contact, new race. Present designation, Scythians.
Alright, that's him talking. Let's go.
Continue.
humanoid, highly developed technology, self-sustaining space stations orbiting the 4th planet in the Scythian system.
Continue.
At first, the species appeared somewhat xenophobic. However, further contact proved this to be a misconception.
This is about the Scythians?
Continue.
As you can see, the metallic structure of the space station has a high concentration of latinum and other valuable metallic properties. This, combined with the strategic location, would make an alliance with the Scythians extremely desirable.
How to eat the tostada guitars? I know I've eaten a couple. I don't remember how I did it though. Now you just try your best.
Continue.
Despite serious linguistic difficulties, which I will elaborate on later, I was able to communicate the existence of the wormhole, the location of DS9, as well as an invitation to open informal talks with the Federation to this Scythian.
Try to break it up, pick it up, cut it up.
Who I have concluded is, if not the Scythian leader, then the one among them who stands above others. Though this may seem a fine point of difference to you, Captain, it is in fact a crucial distinction.
That's
in
the
addition,
leader.
I have in my possession certain items which the Federation will find of great interest and potential value. I cannot elaborate on these on an open channel. However, measures will have to be taken to assure their safety.
They did make them look like as dumb as they could.
Continue.
My business in the Gamma Quadrant will not be concluded for a week. Should the Scythians arrive before me, please extend them all courtesy, as I know you will. However, due to the linguistic difficulties previously mentioned, please also avoid all attempts at communication unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, we're not supposed to talk to them. Oh, it's obviously someone like that the Scythians are involved with is trying to stop you from like talking to the Scythians, I would guess.
Continue.
Carry out and transmission.
Oh, I thought that's where I was supposed to do the puzzle. Where's the puzzle? Oh, a hand. Okay, here's the puzzle.
Hope they haven't changed. Ha! Ha ha!
Oh, it's not a puzzle?
Kadin. Lam. This isn't bread. Nikto. Gochme. Armo. Kadin.
Kadu.
Lam.
Nan.
Nikto.
Nikto.
Gochme.
Gochme.
Armo.
How do I know what order to put them in?
Armo.
I know that word. It's Tyrian for peace.
Peace.
Gochme.
Peace. That's peace.
Gochme.
What's that?
Nikto.
That's peace.
Lam.
None.
Kadin.
How do I know what's what? Starts with peace.
Armo. Kadin.
He only told me what the one word means. How is this a puzzle?
Nikto. Gochme.
Hey, Dr. Yasmin, what are you supposed to do? I know the colors, but he only told me the one word.
Kadin.
Kadu.
Lam.
Nan. Kadu nan.
Armo.
How am I supposed to know what the order is? Let's try random orders.
Gochme. Lam. Nikto. Kadin.
Deep Space Nine Hamburger.
Armo.
It's a great game. Still playing this? I am. Yeah. Hey, Brain. Yeah, still playing this. How am I supposed to know what the words mean? He told me the one word is peace.
Take a closer look at the cipher panel, Ambassador, please.
I did. I did. I don't know how you're supposed to solve this. I need more clues.
Armo.
You have to light it up and hit this?
Kadin.
Kadu. Kadu. Am I... Wait. Here. Down
Computer.
here? There we
Translate.
go. Okay.
Specify desired word.
Okay, here we go. Specify this word. Okay, there we go. We gotta get the computer to translate.
Kadin.
Kadin. Tarkin word, meaning many.
Okay, let me get my gamer notebook out here. Okay, so yellow is many, pink is peace, Yellow, many, pink, peace, blue.
Translate.
Blue is
Nikto. Varadan word meaning arguing.
arguing. Green.
Translate.
Whoops.
Plum.
Plum. Subific word meaning is.
Is. See, it's such a like randomly click around. This game's UI is kind of bad.
Gah, me. Klingon word meaning voices.
Voices. It's like kind of I feel like your casual Star Trek fan that just bought a game would just think games suck by playing this because it's so rough to actually play. But the story stuff is good. So many piece arguing voice. Okay, so voice is let's see, we got voice is arguing many piece. Voice is voice is arguing many piece. That
Voices.
Oh.
Is arguing many are more.
Oh, we have to actually translate this too.
Translate.
And then we can.
Armo.
Armo. Tyrian word meaning peace.
Let's try that again.
Voices.
Shaka. When the walls
is
fell.
Arguing many peace.
Voices is arguing many piece. Okay, how do you? Let me see. Many voices. Many voices. Arguing is peace. Many voices arguing is peace. They wanna arguing is good.
Peace.
Oh, whoops.
Voices.
Whoops.
Arguing.
Messed that up.
Is many.
Okay. There we go. Many voices
Many.
arguing is peace.
Voices. Arguing. Is peace.
Is that it? That's not it? Many voices arguing is peace? Many voices is arguing peace? Many voices is arguing peace?
Many voices is arguing peace.
It's got many voices is probably so yellow and then red. Peace is arguing many voices is I think it's many voices. Many voices arguing is peace. Wait, did I? Many voices arguing is peace.
Many voices arguing is peace.
Is that it? No, that's wrong. Okay. Many voices arguing is peace. Not right. Many voices. Peace, many voices arguing. Many voices arguing. Peace is. This is, right?
Is.
Is. Am I supposed to solve? I think I'm supposed to solve this because then these lights probably come on. Let me talk to her again just to make sure that I didn't just solve it already. By just getting the
Take a
translation.
closer look at the cipher panel, Ambassador, please.
Alright, we need to figure out what the hell they're saying. Many voices, because it's saying voices.
Voices.
Voices. Many voices. Pieces arguing many voices? Someone it has to be like voices, pieces arguing many voices.
Peace is arguing many voices.
Pieces, many voices arguing? To find the right order?
Peace is many voices arguing.
Peace is many voices arguing, okay? Because you could have written that in multiple ways. Oh, that's just his peace is many voices arguing. Yeah, I got you.
You have obtained access to the records of Carib, first ambassador of the Tyrian delegation to the Federation of Planets. Unauthorized. Immediately.
I can't tell what they're saying. I mean, many voices arguing is peace, or piece is many voices arguing. You have to find the right order. I kind of hate when they do that, when it could be the same thing multiple ways, but you just have to... That other game we played recently had a puzzle like that, where the same sentence could be rearranged multiple ways, but that's cool. It's not too bad. I just don't know how like a Star Trek fan is going to solve this stuff, because it's relatively challenging, but maybe this got people into hard adventure games that like Star Trek. What's all this?
And that...
A bunch of scratchy...
I've completed the journey through the stable wormhole and en route to the rendezvous with the central draft of the First Federation.
Bunch of staticky...
And I'm awaiting a reply.
A bunch of staticky audio?
Content irretrievable.
First contact collisions?
First contact has been...
With who?
Facing some difficulty with the universal translate. Malfunction or linguistic incompatibility. Fortunately, my own linguistic skills to open a rudimentary dialogue. At first glance, the technology of traces of latinum in most metallic-based.
Latinum. Traces of latinum. So this is all about first contact with the Scythians, I think?
Overcome my frustration. The desire to communicate is so great. Why not so reticent? Except not interested in pursuing contact.
So we're not supposed
to... enough interaction for the unit to create a sufficient linguistic base. But I stumbled upon a first contact only to be cultural xenophobia?
Okay, so this is about, they had like, who were the Colossians? So this is about first contact, and he's trying to figure out how to communicate with these people.
Days here grow short. Do it in the next 4 days. How can I hope to firm base?
It'd be nice if this game had subtitles.
Cementing criteria for first. Contacted by a group here in the Gamma.
It's got this
loose affiliation of.
It also doesn't have subtitles, which is kind of bad.
Hints and insinuations. Valuable merchandise. I would like to dismiss French group. However,
this is like kind of useless.
Reputation for those to miss an opportunity.
This is P. Very good. Breakthrough.
Content irretrievable.
Okay, I can't get that one. Dubious value.
Difficulty in finding these aliens. The great mystery surrounding this so-called valuable item.
Valuable item.
I find it all rather adolescent.
Mysterious valuable item.
Delivery service. I believe
Delivery
it's
service.
Clear.
There's a valuable item.
The Ambassadorial Corps provides a unique service.
Nothing.
Family. Or in the Federation. Represent the position. Object who's worthy, dubious to begin with.
Some item of dubious value. It's a cool idea.
Left the Scythians unsure of the status of our relationship.
Okay.
I will have time to study the linguistic accumulated during my visit.
Not sure how to communicate.
It has come to me to apply Ben Nga's regressive linguistic base.
Something
Somehow
to
a stronger communication must be
applying something to the linguistic base.
With the Scythians.
Okay, nothing really new there. Devices.
I meet in 1 hour with the take possession of the devices. I hope their function and value will make this side trip work.
Oh, that's what he had in the case. That was stolen. A device. So, okay, so he was trying to communicate with them. There was a valuable... I think the Scythians, those guys who can't talk, and they had a valuable device, and it looks like that was what he was killed for, and it was stolen from him.
Eureka! I believe I have the root cause of the Scythians' reticence. It is not fear of contact at all. Clarity of communication. Dear to them, they value individual. Context is our overly verbose. overwhelm them.
Okay.
Economy. Minimal combinations. I now look forward to contact when I will be.
Alright, I mean the way they're doing this is kind of weird, but we got clues from all these. It sounds like normal communication overwhelms them. So to communicate with them, I think you need like maybe you need some kind of device that can like simplify your communication. Tricorder scans.
The data has been relocated to the person.
Data has been relocated to the something. Okay. So we learned. No, that was a standard logs.
Warning, you have obtained access to the personal logs of Carrick.
Oh no. Alright, shit. Alright, we gotta listen to 12 more of these.
Personal log Carrick. Stardate 48.
Oh god.
Voyage through the wormhole was exhilarating. I should poem about it when I have Kolos too. Cardassian haiku. You are my Cardassian diligently and
why are they all messed up?
Yet another language.
Scythians from Farscape, they're in this game. 800 acre, hey Mudmore. Hi, we gotta listen to all these to get the clues. We probably have to listen to all of them to trigger the next thing. What's classified ones? Or these devices?
Only. Unbelievable. Deliver 7 such devices in my hands.
7 devices.
If these truly function as from some trick.
Unbelievable devices.
Scientific edge. Even out our military and
military. Something about military.
Learn of Dominion science.
Dominion science.
Jewels.
Jewels. Classified 1.
Content irretrievable.
Classified 2.
Seem to light refraction technology.
Light refraction.
More sophisticated than the barriers floating field.
Light refraction.
Must be guarded.
Must be guarded.
Never's the Confederation told refraction mantles.
Avionics.
No, they are in my possession.
In my possession. We're just listening to a bunch of effed up audio logs, but it's clues to what's going on the ship.
Used device.
Device.
To slip.
To snip.
High security zone on Kolos 2.
Kolos 2.
For certain the Kolos wait for me. I must get the right hands.
Sure right hands. Right hands.
The device is safe. Deep space. Done with transients and mercenaries. Just
I think mercenaries. I think the way to
for that young man involved in the Camillus incident.
A young man.
Has suspicions with a non-Tyrian and it seems the skills I need.
I think the way to do this is like make it text. Like things like this need like subtitles, or I mean it's a cool idea, but maybe like for this kind of thing, like make it text that you can read that's like messed up rather than audio logs that are messed up. Within hours.
Devices are well hidden.
Devices are well.
That others know where I have. Bannock is not yet back into my quarters and wait. Safe at risk, at least.
Like a lot of these just don't give you anything. It should just be like 1 or 2 of these that give you the information you need. Tricorders.
Scanning the devices.
Scanning the devices.
Do indeed create other fact. The wearer. It may be.
Yeah, light refraction, invisibility. You're breaking up, Tone. Okay, that was nothing. Alright. Confederation.
After several so-called talks with this so-called Confederation of Species, I begin to miss the quiet reserve of the Scythians. We talk and talk, but they have yet to deliver these supposedly valuable devices. I'm an errand boy, ambassador of interplanetary repute. This device had just leave the Scythians pointed that I was not Jason's godfather. I was beginning to plead timidity. cautious reticence to consider.
Yeah, more reticence. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting any.
To personal failure, and would not like to open relationship at this late stage in my life.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if this is it's a good idea. It's not the best way to do this. Sithos 4 or which one did I click? Sithos 4.
Decision.
Sithos 4.
Warp capabilities.
Warp capabilities.
Probability already picked warp signals. I grew very excited. Nothing is as invigorating as first contact.
First contact on Sithos 4.
My belief that the birds vis-a-vis first contact too strict. She fell under acceptable guidelines.
You're just having the player sit here, listen to a lot of static. Success.
Content irretrievable.
Thank God. Okay, last one.
Discovered the most delicious poem. Jika. Read this epic in its original Klingon, as opposed to the abysmal translate.
Klingon.
Poem. The Klingon text.
Poem in Klingon.
Brought a great clarity inherent in all artistic translations.
Okay. Alright, well, we found out that there was that device was really important, and that's what he had. He had some Scythian device in that case.
Bannock, you managed to access Carrick's logs. Congratulations.
We got his logs.
Dax to Cisco.
Go ahead,
Accessed his
Lieutenant.
logs.
All logs are open, Captain. Bannock cracked both ciphers.
Well done. My compliments to the Ambassador. Dax, the Major and I have been discussing...
I'm advocating a preemptive strike on the drones.
Strike? When?
As soon as possible. Right now.
The Major feels that we should attack the drones now, before their numbers become unmanageable. Is the Ambassador there?
Bannock here, Captain.
A report,
the
please,
Vulcan hand,
Ambassador,
Alpacas.
on your
You mean
progress
this?
with the Scythians.
You're making the Vulcan hand right now, Alpacas? You're immersed. You're fully immersed. Yeah, they had to do audio. Oh wait, just like give us subtitles or something. But that was kind of cool. Just a little bit long. Good progress.
Going well. I'm happy to report, Captain.
Going great.
Excellent. Then you found out where the drones are coming from, and why they're targeting Deep Space Nine.
Well, maybe not that well.
Not quite.
But I found something in Ambassador Carrick's logs that might help. He said that the Scythians value individual words and economy of language. I'm going to try that approach. Try not to overwhelm them with words.
Yeah, that's what we learned from all that.
Let's hope that helps. What have you learned so far?
Like, out of all those, there was like 2 or 3 that were useful. We learned... There's something...
One of them mentioned
about the
Citadel. It's a place. I don't know where.
Go on.
One Scythian indicated he'd like to show Citadel to us.
It's clear you need to talk again with the Scythians and learn more. Perhaps what's left of Ambassador Carrick's logs will be of help. Cisco to Yarrow.
Yarrow here,
I
Captain.
know, I already read
Benson?
them. I already listened to
Are
them.
the Scythians available for negotiations? Ambassador Bannock.
Negative, sir. That is, they're not in the airlock. Captain, we have a malfunctioning airlock door here.
What do you mean?
The approach door, sir, it keeps opening and closing by itself.
Report it to engineering, Ensign, and if the Scythians show themselves, alert the Ambassador immediately.
Yes, sir. Yarrow out.
Benjamin, Bannock hasn't had a chance to...
Captain, the drones. We need to act.
That's enough! Major, you want to calmly tell Bannock and Dax your proposed plan of action?
Yes, sir. Look, the drones come here one at a time. When they're all here, they'll all attack. Why wait for that? Let's take the runabout, clean up the drones around the station, then follow the drones back to their source, destroying them one by one.
You understand what she's proposing, Ambassador?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's like trying to listen to radio when you're like, you're taking a drive, and you find a good station in the old days, and then all of a sudden it's breaking up. You're like, ah, crap, and you're just trying to hear the song through the horrible static. Hey, Pizza Boss. I understand. Fight them one by one.
You're saying that if we attack now, we can fight them one by one.
Infinitely better than tackling them all at once, yes.
So you think we should begin to fight this war on our initiative, not theirs?
Exactly. Make them wonder what will happen next.
Thank you, Major.
And they did attack us.
I take it you don't agree with Major Kira's plan.
No. We'll win the battle but lose the war. These second-wave drones are phaser-resistant. To defeat them, we'll have to use the photon torpedoes. Once we do, we'll see a new, deadlier drone appear. It's this third wave of drones that we must fear. And the sooner we attack any drone, the sooner this final wave will be upon us. If it arrives before the Defiant returns, we'll be out of surprises.
Bannock, you've heard the arguments. Your advice, please.
So these drones keep adapting. I guess I would agree with Dax, yeah. We don't want them to adapt to our photon torpedoes.
Captain, I hate waiting as much as the next person, but I side with Dax. Let's let the drones come to us, hope the Defiant is ahead of schedule, and prepare as best we can in the meantime.
Well-considered advice, Ambassador. No runabout mission at this time. We continue preparations for the drone attack. Dax, see if you can create a simulated mission against the drones. Get it loaded into one of Quark's holosuites.
Yes, sir.
Major, when Dax alerts you that the drone buildup is complete, you will take the Hudson. This time, we'll make sure no courier drone escapes through the wormhole.
I wonder...
Yes, Captain.
Bannock, our best chance of survival depends on better understanding our
You
enemy
make the other
and
choice.
our potential friends. Please consider your negotiations with the Scythians as a matter of the highest importance.
I understand.
Good. Cisco out.
Hey, Slash,
Thanks for
the
taking my
raid.
side, Ambassador. We made the right decision, I think.
I wonder if you make the other decision if you go out and shoot the drones now, or and like die. I didn't save after I did all those logs. You can't skip them, so I don't want to go back. But I wonder if what happens if you make the other decision. Okay, I'll go now.
I'd better go, Lieutenant.
Good luck, Bannock.
We got to go talk to the Scythians some more. So someone wants to stop us from talking to the Scythians. Hey, Slashkey, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Thank you, Ninjavitis. She sounds like Roz from Becker. Oh, it's the same actress, yeah. Yeah. That is Roz. Everyone knows, yeah.
Computer.
Her as most people know her as Roz from Becker, yeah.
Promenade, level 7, section 5.
You had a Star Trek adventure game as a kid. Yeah, there's this one, there's Star Trek Final Unity, there's 2 original series adventure games. I believe those are the only ones. I mean, there's like Star Trek Generations, which is kind of like a weird shooter adventure game. There's, it also has like weird shooting in it. I mean, Generations is an adventure game, actually. That's definitely an adventure game too. I played a little bit of that, but I forget why I kind of like stopped playing it. It was confusing me this time around. Is there any other Star Trek adventure games? I know there's the Deep Space Nine one on the Genesis, which I was thinking about trying. That's sort of like a platformer adventure game. There definitely should be more, but I mean, the 2 original series ones in Final Unity are pretty good. We gotta go talk to this. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just heard someone talking. There's definitely invisible people around the ship. And maybe they want to stop us from learning about it.
The Federation doesn't take kindly to the murder of one of its ambassadors.
Odo's here.
I told you we didn't murder anybody. He was already... Never mind. Priet, are you through yet?
Who's Odo talking to? Oh, these guys? Odo's talking to these guys? Let's save. How do I save? Wait, it's not letting me save. No, it's not letting me save. Oh, what happened? What the? I was trying to save right there. I don't... Did it get rid of... Okay. What? Wait. I was trying to save there and it wouldn't, and then I turned and I died. Okay, hang on, let me see. I have to go back to before I even solve the, Wait, what just happened? Yes, load. Oh, right mouse button. I was trying to save. Why would it not let me save? Now I have to do this again? Hold on.
Okay. Hope they haven't
I'm not
changed.
listening to all those logs again.
Ha! Ha ha!
I'm not listening to the logs again. It's peace is...
Armo.
Why would it... How am I supposed to know I'm going to die? And then when I see danger, it doesn't let you save? Peace is many voices arguing. We can just skip through most of that. Peace... Wait, peace is many voices arguing. This is it.
Armo. Plan.
Pretty good time in EverQuest. Low population time zone, but you got a good group going. Oh, nice. I never did a... Alright. I'm not...
Obtained access
No!
to the records of Carib,
I cannot listen to all those again, because you can't skip them.
Federation of Planets. Unauthorized.
God, I didn't realize this had, like, instant deaths. I'll save now. Or, actually just resume. I cannot listen to all those. If the game makes you listen to all these again...
Warning.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Access to the personal logs of Carib.
I cannot listen to all those again. Okay. Let's resume. Let's hope it gives us... It does... I can't. We can't. We just have to quit. I can't. Wait, you have to? Or...
Bannock.
Okay.
You managed to access Carrick's logs.
Okay,
Congratulations. Dax to Cisco.
Alright, phew. It doesn't make you listen to
All logs
them.
are open, Captain. Bannock cracked both ciphers.
Well done. My compliments to the Ambassador. Dax, the Major and I have been discussing...
I'm advocating a preemptive strike.
Okay, you can't skip this.
Strike? When?
Yeah.
As soon as possible. Right now.
This is like when... Like... I feel like a bunch of these Viacom games... Or whoever the hell... Like, a lot of these Star Trek games have, like, this really rough stuff in it. Where it doesn't... It's like they... I guess this is Stormfront. They didn't put, like, the basic stuff in, like... Where you need to skip dialogue or... Like, so you don't have to replay a ton of shit. Good progress.
Going well. I'm happy to report, Captain.
Excellent. Then you found out where the drones are coming from. And why they're targeting deep
Like,
space.
if they're gonna make it so you can just die in an instant, they have to also make it so you can skip through things, so you don't have to replay things all the time.
One of them mentioned Citadel.
If you, like, instantly die.
I don't know where.
Go on.
I should have saved, but also I didn't know I was gonna instantly die.
One Scythian indicated he'd like to show Citadel to us.
It's clear you need to talk again with the Scythians and learn more. Perhaps what's left of Ambassador Carrick's logs will be of help. Cisco to Yarrow.
Yarrow here, Captain.
Ensign, are the Scythians available for negotiations? Ambassador Bannock.
Negative, sir. That is, they're not in the
I'm trying
airlock.
to see if there's anything that can skip
Captain,
this.
we have
Press every key.
a malfunctioning airlock door here.
What do you mean?
The approach door, sir, it keeps opening and closing by itself.
It's like they didn't. It's like they didn't test the games or something, or they didn't like have anyone play the games and.
Yes, sir. Yarrow out.
Realize like you need to put in skipping dialogue.
We need
You need to not put in instant deaths.
Major.
Without having things that can help the player get back to where they were, without having like listen to the same shit you just listened to.
Look.
It's always like
Drones come here, one at a time.
annoying when you play
They're
a cool
all
game
here.
that just doesn't have
They'll
these
all
basics
attack.
in the
Why
game.
wait for that? Let's take the runabout. Clean up the drones around
We're
the
not doing
station,
that, Kira.
then follow the drones back to their source.
Is there fast forward
destroying
in
them
DOS
one
box?
by
Oh
one.
yeah, DOS box. Alt F12. Oh yeah, good idea, Tinf. Yeah, perfect. Yes, I understand. Yeah, you're right, Tinf. Tinf, you saved us. I forgot about that. I agree. Actually, we could try Kira, because then we can fast forward. Let's see what happens if we agree with Kira.
Captain Cisco, I vote with Kira. Let's not wait for the drones to attack us on their terms. Let's bring the war to them.
A strong course of action.
Because we can just do this again real quick.
If Dax is right,
and fast forward all
it
this.
may be just what the drones would like us to do. No runabout mission at this time.
Oh, so it's you can't agree with.
Yeah.
You can't agree with
Chance for adventure.
Okay, I'll go now.
I better get.
Okay, so you can't agree with Kira. Let me just listen to these logs real quick, because I might have to, or not this one. That's enough. Let me just. I'm just gonna fast forward through these. Good idea. In case we have to continue the game, it'll be quicker to do it now. Right, yeah, DOSBox. We're saved by DOSBox. Alright, should I just like go through all these? Yeah, we'll click through all these. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But if you don't have this, it says every game should have the ability to skip through dialogue. Every adventure game. Every adventure game should also have subtitles. It's just like the lack of these basic things either means like they didn't have time to do it, or I don't know, they didn't think about it. And I feel like it's a basic component, like especially subtitles. At least subtitles. You can at least just put text in your game. Or just skip through this. Because this might be how you learn about that you need to keep your communication simplified. Alright. DOSBox saved your marriage? Oh my god, that's awesome. Hey, skeletanometer. You want Zinj? I know you're a Zinj head. / key. Okay, do we talk to her again to tell her what we found? The logs.
Jedzia. Right? Which one?
Okay. There's
valuable
devices.
enough to kill for?
There's a device valuable to kill for clarity.
There's one here called Clarity. Something about a breakthrough with
We haven't talked about this.
Sounds like exactly what you need. Let's hear it.
Eureka! I believe I...
It's just about... Did we say this already? It's not hear it. Don't play it again.
I think he's saying we use too many words.
Yeah, we use too many words. We need to make it less complicated.
In one of his personal logs, he talks about something called refraction mantles.
Refraction mantle. Did he explain what it was?
He also talked about getting a hold of 7 very valuable devices. If those devices were the refraction mantles...
I think you better tell Odo about this. It sounds like you may have uncovered a motive for murder.
Okay.
He tucked some tricorder scan data into his personal logs.
I'm going to download these scans into the station computer, Bannock. Maybe it can make some sense of all of this.
That's all for now, Lieutenant. Thanks.
Okay. That actually, we got some new things by talking to her. Okay, so I'll save more. Now that I know you can kind of instantly die at certain parts and lose where you were. We'll do that from now on. And we can fast forward if we get into trouble. DOSBox. Wow, what a great thing. What a great, great, great thing. DOSBox fast forward.
Computer.
Beautiful. Lower
Promenade, level 7, section 5.
Lower Promenade. So it's these devices, 7 devices. It's a pretty neat game. It's still a neat game. But it is kind of rough around the edges. And rough, some of the middle is rough as well. I like all the little extra things you can see if you constantly wander around. Odo's not in his room, right? Yeah, because he's back here with the... I forget what these lizard people are. The Lycotians. The Lycotians. Something like that. Something with an L. And then the Scythians, and then there's also another group. Alright, let's save here now. Does it let me save here? Okay, I wonder if I was just pressing the wrong button. I think I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, there's no way to turn on subtitles that I know of. Because, yeah, this is the only menu. Unless I quit. Unless the setup. Sometimes the setup is in here for subtitles. Art phonemes. Save game. Phonemes. Isn't that like the puzzle we were just doing? A phoneme is like different. What is a phoneme again? Or a phone, how do you pronounce that? Speech sounds that are regarded as a single basic sound. Yeah, something with speech. Alright, is there any like other setup program in here? Why did they always have multiple executables? That could, like, you have Deep, which runs the game. Maybe, yeah, I don't really know why they do that. There's setup, but I don't think that has subtitles in it. I'm gonna have to turn it on here. Video card and sound card, no. Okay. Why did they always have multiple executables that could start the game? I don't really know why. The grain?
The Federation doesn't take kindly to the murder of one of its ambassadors.
I told you we didn't murder anybody. He was already... Never mind. Priet, are you through yet?
He was already dead?
The Tyrion!
Ah! You got us. For Tyrion. Okay, we have to... how do I get my phaser out? For Tyrion.
The Federation doesn't take kindly to the murder of...
Thank you for the raid, the Gross. Okay, let me save here. Oh, I can save right here, okay. Alright. I figured out how to save. I think I was actually just pressing the wrong button. It was actually, you gotta right click to get to the menu. And I forgot, you're actually supposed to press, it's not F1 or escape, it's a right click, my bad. But that's how these Viacom games work, or maybe it's the same engine. I think the same thing in Borg, maybe, in Klingon. Alright, we gotta shoot him before he shoots up. Got him. Oh, he dropped something. Odo. Where'd Odo go, Godo? Where'd Odo go, to? What happened to Odo? Odo in here?
I think you might want to consider very carefully where you aim that phaser.
You talking to me? Odo?
I'm not afraid to kill you, shapeshifter, or your friend.
Odo, where'd he go, to, Wodo? Where'd Odo go, to? Wodo. Odo? Odo! Got him! Oh, goo boy! Goo boy.
It seems your anti-terrorist training has been useful once again.
Bro, why didn't you do anything?
For both of us.
It was two dudes with phasers. You can't handle that.
To Cisco.
Cisco here. What the hell's going on down there?
Bread. It seems two of our Lycosian guests became unhappy with our hospitality, Captain. Ambassador Bannock and I were just persuading them to remain.
Pathetic.
I see. Any connection to the murder?
I intend to find out. Can you arrange to transport us to the brig?
My pleasure, Constable. On your signal.
Odo is lame. What was he even in the shape of? He was in the shape of like some ball.
What were they trying to do? When I walked in.
Steal a runabout. They tripped my security alarm when they started tampering with the airlock door.
Really? Yeah, Dave, when you're streaming Potato.
Well, I guess that solves our murder case.
No.
I'm not so sure. Too many loose ends.
Like what?
Well, for one thing, Carrick's case. If I wanted something so badly that I'd go to all the trouble of killing a Federation official for it, I wouldn't leave it behind in my escape. It'd help to know what it was that he was carrying. Were you able to uncover anything?
These guys don't wear clothes either. Devices. Yeah, what were the... I don't know how these guys tie in.
Something interesting turned up when I went through his logs. He brought back some highly classified devices from the Gamma Quadrant. Whatever they were, he thought they jeopardized his safety.
He may have been right. I wonder what our Lycosian friends will have to say about these highly classified devices. Once the scan results come in, I'll run a cross-check on their DNA. If one of them is the murderer, I'll get some answers.
Until then, our other suspects are still suspects.
That's true. At least until the DNA scans clear them. Have you learned anything new?
Other than the janky UI, this does feel like it could be a real episode of the television show. What's Rasmus?
I met the Bajoran Vedic on the promenade.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I interviewed her earlier. She's up on the promenade again now, performing the Bajoran death chant. I don't think it's connected to Carrick.
She's suspicious.
Death chant? But it's not for Carrick?
I don't think so. The names she was praying over were Bajoran.
You've heard it before?
During the occupation, yes. There were a lot of deaths here then. Mostly Bajoran. The Cardassians started to ban the chants as part of a demoralization program. But the Vedics were persistent. They made an arrangement with the body disposal unit, exchanging food, even clothing, for the names of the Bajoran dead.
To pray over? Quite a risk. Do their prophets demand this ritual?
I don't pretend to understand Bajoran theology, Ambassador, but I understand grief. It comforted them. Those days they took their comfort where they could. Any other leads?
I told the Scythians about Carrick's murder.
How did they react?
They're pretty difficult to
tell.
read.
I'll contact you as soon as the scans come in. We may be charging these two with more than just attempted murder of a Federation diplomat. Odo to Ops.
Kira here.
Ready to transport, Major.
2 Lycosians and yourself direct to security. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, we stunned them. Oh, those are Lycosians. Okay.
Thank you.
Later. Yeah, those are Lycosians. And we got Scythians, and I think there's some other alien Or would they still call them alien races? I guess they're still alien to humans. Alright, we gotta go try to talk to the Scythians again. Now that we know we gotta keep it simple with them. Gotta go forward again, and now I can look at the door. Okay. Lock this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe they knew he was being a barrel. I'm not sure. The Grows. I don't know what was going on there. But he wasn't being a very good security officer. If I had to come save him from 2 dudes, he couldn't even handle 2 dudes. Okay, and then we go back here. I'm glad we were able to continue this mess. This cool mess. Sith 2. Ads are gonna play. We have to play those to get rid of rerolls. That's Twitch life. That's the life on the Twitch.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Security Chief Odo told me about what happened in the cargo bay. A close call, sir.
She's got that, like, hair, like the Klingon girl on Voyager.
Are the Scythians here, Ensign? I'm ready to talk to them.
So, you've come up with a plan.
Dex and I found Carrick's notes, Ensign.
I did.
On how to communicate with the Scythians.
Yes. The Scythians, sir. They're waiting in the airlock. They've been arguing, sir.
Arguing, huh? Scythians arguing. Carrick said brief. Keep it brief. Yeah, we gotta keep it brief.
One of Carrick's logs said the key was to be brief. Use a minimum number of words when talking with the Scythians.
The leader has been chewing out the other one, I guess.
Okay. Get him out.
Open the airlock,
Go,
please.
get him out here.
What's your
Yeah,
plan,
Balana.
if I may
Was
ask,
she a
sir?
Bajoran or a Klingon?
Try
She was a
to
Klingon,
talk like
right?
They do. Say 1 or 2 words only. 3 at the most.
Yeah, she's a
Desmond,
Klingon.
You'll have to do the same, as long as the airlock is open.
Understood. Here we go.
Yeah, she looks like her. She looks exactly like her. Bannock, alright.
Rune.
Those are their names, sir.
Yes, Ensign.
Way and Rune. Alright, what's up with the drones? We gotta figure out what's up with the drones. Hey, based on air.
Drones.
Let's keep it simple.
Drones. Home.
Drones home.
Travel.
Travel?
Drones home travel. We gotta keep it simple.
Travel where?
Travel. Home.
Travel home.
Travel Citadel. Sacrilege.
Travel Citadel. Travel Citadel?
Travel to Citadel?
Travel Citadel.
Destroy Citadel.
Destroy Citadel. We will go Citadel. Yes.
Travel to Citadel.
Destroy Citadel.
Now wait a minute.
We will go.
Citadel drone factory.
Oh, you could have told me that before.
Huh?
You could have told me that before. Just, Citadel factory. Commander, location, purpose.
Why make drones?
Cleanse. War.
Cleanse war?
War?
Whose war?
Which war?
Forbidden.
Forbidden.
Forbidden? Why forbidden?
Warlord evil. Unspeakable.
Evil warlord? Evil warlord. Klingon dick talk. It's true, bros. It's a tough look to pull off. Warlord. Warlord?
Warlord?
Havoc. Blasphemy.
Why you keep yelling that? Oh God, come on, man. Why you so run away?
I think that Rune is gonna get chewed out again. Poor guy.
Blasphemy? So there's a warlord, there's a drone factory, but if he talks about the warlord and destroying the Citadel, they say blasphemy.
They're still here, sir. Ready to try it again? Stand by.
Oh. We can try again. Okay, we'll try some more. We just can't piss off Red Boy.
Greeting.
Speak.
Station. Danger.
Got it. Deep Space Nine drones are danger. How destroy? How destroy?
How destroy station?
That's blasphemy.
Scavengers. Relentless.
Relentless.
Station, protect.
Relentless.
Relentless.
Drones, danger.
Drones, destroy.
Stop drones.
Stop drones.
Blind.
Blind?
Blind.
How?
Stop drones. Blind. Dazzle, fog, field, veil. The plasma field.
Create field.
Blind.
Yes, but how?
The plasma field. A veil. A fog, a veil, a fog, a veil. Temba's arms wide. Everyone who knows Star Trek knows Temba's arms wide and Shaka when the walls fell. Everyone knows that.
Sensors.
Oh shit, I was...
Overload.
Sensors overload. Fog.
Make fog.
Make fog.
Dust.
Dust. Dust.
Dust?
Dust.
Theta.
You
Theta.
blinded drones. With Theta?
Show. Punishment.
He's pissed. More about Theta. Rune show. Show. Rune show.
Yes, show.
Walking.
He doesn't like... Why does he keep stopping him from helping?
That's it, sir. I don't think they'll be back for a while.
How do you know? Let me talk to him again.
Well, that was an experience. There's something about those drones they don't want us to know, sir.
Eject button!
Yes, Ensign. I'll report to Ops. Carry on.
Radagon, thank you for the eject button bits. You want to eject them? They're not in an airlock, though. That's their ship. That connects to their ship. We can't... They're not just in an airlock. They're going back to their ship. You're gonna be one of those guys for Halloween? That'd be an awesome costume. That's the voice of the guy who played Barkley. The main... Which guy, base? The main character? Which guy? The main character or the one of the weird which guy? In this game? You hit a chick button after Taco Bell? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Draw a foreign redeem, get a random word. Your random word is a pulse, is striking against something, a pulse. What are the aliens in the airlock? Is the voice Barkley did that? It'd be funny if... That really Barkley? They got him to do one of those aliens who goes, blasphemy! Drop kick the red dude? We might have to. The gross. If I was in Star Trek, I would just be stunning. I would just be going off with the phaser constantly. Or I'd be like transporting people all around, like transport them into like into like really gross situations, like into the trash can. Right? Oh, what's up? Did they fix? Oh, Kira fixed the airlock? Kira's here, fixing the airlock. What's up, Kira? Did she fix the airlock?
Envoy.
I mean the
I mean
turbolift.
Ambassador. We're still having a little...
Carlton Akira. Major, I've got the primary shaft couplings realigned now. You
Turbolift.
want to try it again?
Affirmative. Where can I take you, Ambassador?
That's Kira from the show Stars. She's in the show. That's Kira from the show. She's the actual Kira from the show. Hey, Crophie. Let's go up. Teleport your shit out of your body. They should like they should like be messing with teleporting, transporting way more. Hey, Space Mister.
Ops, please.
Computer. Maintenance override
You
771.
could have a box filled
Ops.
with like spiders, and then be like, if you don't tell me what I need to know, I'm gonna transport you into the spider box.
Kira to Carlton. It's still failing in
What's up
section
with Carlton?
12.
I see it. Hang on.
You
I'm
know?
sorry, Ambassador. This should only take a minute.
Can I do a puzzle?
It's these old Cardassian systems. Once they're down, you have to drag them, kicking and screaming, back online.
Or like, there could be like a...
Has there been any word?
Yeah, transporters used for torture. You could like have like a... You could have like a glass bubble out in space that's attached with like a chain or something, right?
Discussing our duties.
And be like, all right, I'm gonna transport you out to the space bubble if you don't tell me what I need to know. Right? Like transport them out there. All right, I'll let you come back. All right. Spend a week out in the space bubble. We'll transport you some, and then put weird crap out there too. Yeah. They would definitely use the transporters for torture. I mean, on bad people only, not good people. Is that an alien? Yeah, that's an alien. You can tell they're an aliens because they have little scrunchy wrinkles on their nose.
On the drones, you mean?
Of course.
What?
All I know is what I heard from Lieutenant Dax. There are more coming through the wormhole all the time.
The last time an attacking force assembled this close to Bajor, it was the Cardassians. And they stayed with us for 60 years. I'm sorry, it's just... There are gunships piling up outside, and I'm stuck here repairing a turbolift. Carlton, what's going on down there?
Fix the turbolift.
It's a support relay on 11, Major. Looks like it was fused to the casing. I'll need the particle torch.
Well, we don't have the particle torch.
It got taken.
No one has the particle
by the
torch.
Invisibles.
You'll have to use a hand phaser.
All right. This'll take a minute.
The bullet that teleported itself through walls? I vaguely remember that. I watched all the Deep Space Nine, but it was like 7 years ago. Hey, Emily, good morning. Or you could... What if you just, like, constantly teleported someone back and forth for, like, a day, and that was the torture? They were just frozen in, like, transportation. I have a lot of, like, horrible ideas of ways to hurt people with the transporter. I was starting to think I'm kind of mentally messed up. I just have way too many ideas for transporter torture. Yeah, there's a missing torch because invisible people are stealing things.
How much longer is this going to take?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ambassador. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. We've,
Fix the turbolift, Kira. This turbolift is the star of this game.
What's the problem?
It's really not that important. Just a missing piece of engineering equipment. A high-powered cutting tool. Damnedest thing. It just disappeared. If it was smaller, I'd think a vole dragged it off.
Maybe you have to find it.
Brian's going to be furious if we don't find that thing before he gets back.
It's Mother's Day. Where's O'Brien?
Who's O'Brien?
He's our chief of engineering. He's kind of precise about his tools.
Could someone have stolen it?
I was facing the only exit. I'd have been staring right at them. Like, it's just... There have been a lot of odd incidents lately.
You mean the drones? Their behavior is odd, but I'm sure...
No. Little incidents. Strange little things. Well, I've seen things lately.
Like what?
Maybe it's just my imagination. The station's so empty.
Yeah, doors opening, footsteps, yeah.
No, go ahead. I think I know what you're talking about.
I've been seeing it too.
It's nothing. We've been having a lot of maintenance problems, minor things, doors opening and closing, unusual sounds.
Yeah, we've been hearing that too.
It's a plasma storm. People imagine all sorts of things.
They turn a guy into a fish stuck in the buffer. Yeah. Sometimes they do stuff. Yeah, there's like stuff in the transporter buffer, yeah.
Like footsteps and whispering when no one's around?
Weird fish.
This place is usually so packed with people, I guess I'm used to hearing all the noise, and, well, this time of year, sometimes the superstitions we grow up with stay with us longer than we'd like. A cloud about the temple gates darkens rising night.
Huh?
Unbelievers tremble at the Harbinger's cleansing might.
Harbinger. The Deep Space Nine Harbinger.
Cloud about the temple gates.
Wow.
The plasma storm?
Why not? Our faith in the prophets is part of what kept Bajor whole while the Cardassians tried to tear us apart. The prophets used the sacred texts to instruct us and to warn us of the threats the future can hold.
Carlton, Kira.
Kira here. Go ahead.
Sorry about the delay, Major, but melted duranium is harder than a
Cardassian's heart, I know.
Melted what?
Ready for another try?
Yes, sir. Resetting the command buffer. Go ahead.
Keep your fingers crossed, Ambassador.
Wow, thrilling
Computer,
conversation.
Maintenance override 771. Ops. Good luck, Ambassador.
That part was meant to... have the player discover that something weird is going on. It wasn't just like audio bugs. The doors opening and closing and like the weird sounds and all that. There's something weird going on. There's invisible people. You asked before taking deposition, the person said no. Oh man, my bad, Emily. I guess you shouldn't take legal advice from me. Can we... Was it... Okay. Well, we get a little conversation with Kira here. Oh, she took me back to Ops. Okay, nice. Oh, let's save again. I'll just save a million saves. Alright, now... What are we doing now? Something about the Citadel. Let's talk to baby doll Cisco. Again.
So, Ambassador.
Hey.
The Scythians. Did they say anything about the drones?
Armakingela. O'Brien voiced Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals? Really? Wait, he also voiced War at Darksiders? I didn't know that, the Grows. That's cool. Oh my god. Ensign Butt's not in the game. I think it's only those 4 actors are in this. Quark, Cisco, Dax, Odo. Quark, Cisco, Dax, Odo. That's it. That's all we got. Maybe that Bajoran lady. Okay, we have to be blind.
The Scythians apparently know how to blind the drones.
Lieutenant, the Ambassador is on to something.
I'm listening. Something about blind?
Theta.
Go on, Val.
With Theta.
The Scythians said Theta. Does that help?
Theta.
Theta? Theta band emissions, theta particles, theta matrix compositors.
Theta.
What else did they say?
Dust.
The Scythians said dust.
Dust. Makes sense to you, Dax?
Sounds like theta particles. Theta particles will block their sensors. Overload them, probably.
We can use deuterium.
Vent it to an auxiliary reactor and bombard it with RF.
Do it. Get Carlton to help you. We haven't much time, Bannock. The plasma disruption is winding down.
Did the Scythians say anything about the next drone attack?
Oh, you're making a joke, the Grows. Or, yeah, there's the character in Star Trek is called O'Brien. His real name is Cole Meany. That you were talking about different O'Brien. Okay. Scavengers.
It'll be spearheaded by what they call scavengers. The Scythians expect the station to be destroyed.
They're positive about this.
Yes, sir. The drones seem to be relentless. The drones come from a place they call the Citadel.
The Scythians mentioned
the
Citadel earlier, didn't they?
Citadel. Yeah, it's cool that they at least have some of the actors in this factory.
The junior one said it was a factory.
I'm not surprised, considering its impressive output of drones.
It's still unclear where exactly it is.
Well, it's a start.
I asked them why the drones have targeted us for destruction.
Good. And they said?
Cleanse war.
Any theories?
Yeah. Cisco, also known as Claw Hand. Yeah, his hand. The modeling in this game is like weird sometimes. Like, he's got a weird claw hand, and it looks like his middle finger is sticking up. Right? There's a finger sticking out. Right? It looks like what's going on here? He's got the claw hand. Maybe it's his ring finger. Like, his hand is like this. I don't think it's his middle finger. But his hand is like all effed up. It's probably like, this game was probably rushed to get, I'm guessing it was rushed a bit. It still has a lot of good content in it. It's just a little effed up. Cleaning up war.
Maybe there's been a war and they're the cleanup crew.
Yeah.
I'd hate to think we may be destroyed by maintenance detail, Bannock. Let's move on. Anything else about the drones?
His armpit, yeah.
The Scythians want something from us, Captain. To travel with them.
Travel with them to where?
The elder Scythian wants us to travel to his homeworld, to protect it.
I see.
The younger Scythian wants us to go to the Citadel, to destroy it.
And what did you tell them?
Yeah, that's like a 3D modeling thing. If you've ever done 3D modeling and you look at some of like the armpits, you'll understand why it looks like this, because it's when you try to model like a shape like this, it gets weird on the seams, I guess is the explanation, right? So it's a little bit like rushed. It looks a little rushed, basically, right? Like, rather than someone took the time to fix the model, they're like, I don't know, throw in the weird ass Cisco model, whatever. At least they got like the mouths working and stuff to the Citadel.
I indicated we'd contemplate a journey to this Citadel.
but not for the purposes of destruction.
Cisco gang signs.
Except as a last resort. I hope you make that clear to the Scythians.
Yeah.
Now, we're sure Carrick's murderer is still on the station.
His baseball. Jake, where's Jake? I want to play baseball.
He was killed after the Olympic left, you mean?
Yes. He was killed after the last transport successfully left the station. But a good hour before the Odessa, the courier ship carrying Rasmus, Johnny Theron, Quark, and those Lycosians failed to get underway.
Basically, I'm not like a 3D modeling expert, but I've done some of it. If you try to take like a more complex mesh and then add polygons to it to make it a more rounded one, and if you don't do it correctly, you'll get like shit like this. Basically, it's like a quick explanation for why he looks all weird like that, right? Like, I forget what the exact term is, but you take like a 10-sided thing, you can like click a button sort of, and then it'll like add automatically make it more rounded. But if it's not meshed right, at least that's how it was back in the older days.
Somehow I expected that.
What?
Is that so?
I'm not paying attention.
The constable
to
feels the timing is no coincidence. That whoever did the murder planned to escape on the Odessa.
Yeah, I don't understand the pleating of their pants. I don't remember them having like pleated pants, but in this game they all have pleated pants. I wonder if that's a modeling thing too. Yeah, Deck 5 sucks, Honkerino. Yeah, waiting, and also so you can move the mesh. It could also be for animation too, so you can move the mesh without it being weird. Maybe they did that so he could move his arm. They could move their arms better. Yeah. It's tough. Like you modeling and then making like an animated character that looks good, that can move. It can be tough. Like those areas like armpits and stuff. Anything moving that is like close to each other, you don't want it to. You don't want like the arm to go through the body and look weird. So yeah, you do a lot of like drawing extra vertexes and what's the word for a line between two polygons? I forget the terms. I used to do it. It's just edges. Yeah, like drawing extra edges. You would draw extra edges so that way when you shape it, it actually works better, right? So they might have had like too many edges or something, or not in the right place. Yeah, modeling is pretty good. I'll go now.
If that's all, Captain.
They do have pleated pants? Okay.
Did you know Carrick left us some tricorder readings? Dax thought you'd be interested in seeing them. Ambassador, your success with the Scythians may give us the edge we need.
I always hated pleated pants.
Block the drones sensors. Well done.
Thank you, Captain.
It was recorded weird. I'm trying to see if they have. I'm trying to get a picture of Cisco to see if he has pleated pants, but it's all like upper half of him. It's all like the upper half. Okay, here. Avery Brooks as Cisco. Oh, they are pleated. Okay, I just never noticed that. I think they got a pleat. What's up with the pleat? It just seems unnecessary. Yeah, Ed. Vertices is the dots, and then vertices are like where you go from edge to edge. What? Okay, what am I going to do? We were talking about something else. Where do I need to go now? There's Dax. Talk to her. He does have a big head, Cricket.
You wanted to see me?
Help me with something, Bannock. When you were listening to Carrick's logs, did you hear any reference to Terrigan radiation?
Beard and hair? He doesn't have hair here. In the game? Yeah, his beard and hair situation. What?
I can't remember, sorry.
I analyzed Carrick's tricorder scans of the devices he brought back from the Gamma Quadrant. Like everything else, the data is pretty much obliterated. But one thing did come through. Strong Terrigan radiation as the devices are operated.
Terrigan radiation. Yeah, so we're trying to figure out what the Citadel is, where the drones are coming from, why people are invisible, why things are disappearing. We have to put up some theta particles to block the drones. And now there's something with these devices that have a Terrigan.
Strong Terrigan radiation. What effect does that have?
Terrigan.
Prolonged exposure has been known to cause confusion, paranoia, and eventually seizures in humanoid life forms.
You don't model in a T pose, but you do it in an A pose, Mooncow. That's cool. That's cool. I was never a super hardcore modeler of like people. I always liked modeling machinery. I had a job actually where I modeled machinery, like actual machinery. That's what I like to do the most. If I would look at machinery, and I think like how it all is constructed is very interesting. But I always I found it interesting, but I never really liked character animation because it's like too complicated and it's too much like busy work of like really like making sure everything is specifically right and like rigging. I don't really like rigging, but I like designing environments over like character animation and modeling and like lip syncing. Like I just hate everything to do with human beings. I made a robot once and I don't know, I didn't like it. I made a karate robot. It did karate, but I hated it. I like machinery and environments. Sum it up, Dax. Come on, sum it up.
I scanned the station, only to find more life forms on Deep Space Nine than we're supposed to have. The readings were somewhat anomalous. The computer tried to convince me they were vole swarms.
Did I make models of machines or pose with them? Yeah, I had someone take pictures of me with machines and I modeled with them. No, I made 3D models of machines, of actual machines. Pipes and stuff. Pipes and other shit things. Pipes and circuitry, valves, panels. AutoCAD, Maya and 3ds Max. I never used AutoCAD. It was for like art. It was like artistic renders, I guess you would say, rather than like technical renders. Yeah, I didn't use AutoCAD.
How many more life forms are you reading, and where?
A lot of life forms.
I'm reading 6 more life forms. Species unknown. Locations variable all over the station.
Okay.
And impossible to pin down.
I'll keep my eyes open, Lieutenant.
Okay, so we got a bunch more life forms on the station. I think we gotta find them. Is this where we have to go find the life forms? I do remember that when I played this a while ago. There's a part where you have to go find all the invisible people on the station. Is that what I have to do now? And it's actually tough, but it's kind of cool. Like you gotta detect them somehow. Can we go talk to weird doll boy? I want like a Cisco doll of this where he looks like this. And I just want to hug him and sleep with him. Hug him when I sleep. Resonite has a character creator? Yeah, it's cool. Like I did this like 10 plus years ago. I bet it would be really cool to see like the type of shit that like automates, like the automated, like the built-in tools that can do that stuff now. 10 plus years ago, it was the way I had to do it, and I'm sure it's come a long way since then. I'm sure there's a lot of great tools and mods and add-ons to 3D modeling programs to make that crap a lot easier. Oh yeah, I want to click on your thing. I want to tap your thing. Can you like tap other people's things and be like, hey, it's me, Cisco, fuck you.
Klingon dick tag.
Right? Like, could you like prank call people with other people's tags?
I live with my mom.
You're like, hey, Kira, it's me, Cisco, you're mad hot, Huck. Like, just screw up people's lives? Oh man, I wish I lived in the Star Trek times. I'd be pranking everybody. Or like, be like, Odo, you gotta be brave. You gotta just talk to Kira. You like Kira, you gotta talk to her. Hey, Kira, it's me, Odo. Wanna go out on a date?
Dax, hold that turbolift.
Why?
Ambassador,
why is his hand clawed up? Huh?
Odo has some new information for you.
Odo has new information. Yeah, it's just the weird modeling. Odo has information? Where? You're not Odo. I don't know why his hand is all clawed up. It's weird, and his finger's sticking out.
Constable, I have the Ambassador with me.
The DNA scan
I
results.
don't know why.
Yes. Carrigs, of course. Lycosian DNA, lots of it.
The Lycosians in the brig...
Let me finish, Captain. Lycosian DNA. At least 6 individuals. And a human female. That's it.
6 Lycosians.
And A human female.
A human female? What's going on? Oh, there's Lycotians loose on the ship.
So what you're saying is at least 4 Lycotians unaccounted for, still on this station somewhere.
Ah,
yes.
okay.
There was a group of 5 that supposedly evacuated on the Olympic. Looks like they missed their transport. It's not hard to do, if you're so inclined.
Tapping others things is assault? No, it isn't. If I just touch the tag, I'm not touching them.
You have 2 Lycotians in the brig?
Yes. You
Tap
remember
their
them.
tag, not your
They
thing,
admit to entering
Zeotep.
Carrick's quarters, but claim he was already dead at the time. Someone seems to have told them that Carrick was carrying something valuable.
Quark?
Beam him into outer space. You tap the thing. Computer, it's me, Cisco. Beam me into the garbage can. That'd be great to prank. There's so many pranks you could do in the future.
Johnny Theron.
The double girl at Quark's bar. She's a human female, but...
But not the murdering type. You'd be surprised, Captain.
I agree with the captain. I met Johnny. She seems okay to me. What's your theory, Odo?
Johnny, with human
It's
girl.
time for me to have a talk with our stowaways. I'll have to find them first. And Johnny Theron, being a human female, is also a prime suspect.
For a man who wanted to be left alone, Carrick certainly had a lot of visitors.
None of my security sweeps show any sign of stowaways.
I think Dax may know why. She did a detailed scan and found extra life forms, but the readings were anomalous. The computer labeled them vole swarms.
There's extra life forms
I
on
do
here.
see plenty of those.
Stowaways, potentially murderers. Constable, security measure Cobalt?
Measure initiated, Captain. Quark's signaling me from his bar. I better go see what he wants. Odo out.
Might have been...
You look concerned, Ambassador. Wherever the stowaways are hiding out, Cobalt should keep them there.
A woman?
Until security can deal with them. Anything else, Ambassador?
There's woman Japans. It might have been for an animation that he does, and they just didn't they only modeled it when he's holding a device, and they didn't model, and they just left it, right? Like there might be a scene where he's holding something, and they just didn't model another version of him. Alright, what do you want me to do?
What would you like me to do now, Captain?
See if you can find Johnny Theron, and stand by for further instructions.
Does that mean she's not supposed to be here? I talked to her earlier.
What is security measure Cobalt, Captain?
Anti-intruder alert, Bannock. It's actually a Cardassian program. Modified, of course. Still somewhat extreme.
Thank you, Captain. I'm on my way.
Okay. Let's flip it around. We're going to, where are we going? To talk to the girl in Quark's.
Computer.
They lock Cisco in a metal box as punishment. A lower promenade.
Promenade, level 7, section 5.
Is there one? Yeah, Goober Slot. This exists too. Yeah, this exists. That Fallen game is cool though, Goober Slot. That's still a cool game. This is an okay adventure game. It's mostly a lot of dialogue that is pretty decent. But I guess that's what a TV show is. I forget what number I was on. Let's say 17. Quarks. It's a lot of, this is a very dialogue heavy game. Which is not a bad thing. I wish there was more puzzles and stuff to do. Let's see, is she here? Where's the human? Alright, there's Quark and Odo. About to have it out with each other. Hey, Quarky.
I'm telling you, it just disappeared from right in front of me.
It might help if you told me exactly what was stolen.
Keep putting, I'm good.
I told you it was a thing.
Does this thing have a use, or is it merely ornamental?
Does it matter?
Well, if it has a use, I'm going to have to know what it is.
Ornamental.
Then I guess there's no real emergency.
Did I say ornamental? I meant ornamentally useful.
Quark.
So something went missing from Quark's.
Security
The invisible
lockout
people took something of Quark's.
A security lockout bypass key. I just keep it in case of emergency. I never actually use it.
Oh no.
Odo to Cisco, we have a potentially serious security problem, Captain. There's a missing security lockout bypass key.
Let me guess. Quark.
He says it disappeared right in front of him.
Just like Major Kira's particle torch.
I'm concerned.
You're
The
thinking
invisible
another
people are
shape.
taking things.
I'm not ruling it out.
All right. Initiate DFI precautions. Alert your security team. And keep me informed.
Odo to Ensign Yarrow.
Yarrow here.
There's a missing security.
Odo, I was just about to call
Yarrow.
you. You've got to send the ambassador down right away. I've got a situation here. One of the Scythians is banging on the airlock door.
Understood. He's on his way. And Yarrow, we've got a security situation going here. Keep yourself doubly alert.
Always do, sir. Yarrow out.
Yeah, it does play out. This mostly plays out like
You'll
an
have
episode.
to handle that Scythian situation alone, Ambassador. I need to stay here and talk to Quark.
It plays out like an interactive episode of the game, but I just wish there was more puzzles. Yeah, the Resurgence game, it has positive reviews. It has very...
Alone,
Oh.
if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry. It has positive reviews on Steam. Looks good. I think I think Rhombus played it. I think he said it was good. I don't remember. Alright, so a security lockout thing was stolen from Quark's. And we were looking for that human, right? But now I guess we go to the Scythians again. I skipped 16. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, we'll be okay. Lacotians gave you pictures of cats? Really? That's funny. I wonder why. No, they look like lizards. They look more like a reptile. I have a favorite Deep Space Nine character, Brown Pants. I just like the cast in general. My favorite character on Deep Space Nine, maybe Garrick. I guess Garrick. I guess I'll say Garrick. Garrick's a pretty good character. I'll go with him. Odo could be cool, but he's too annoying to be cool. I guess I'll go with Garrick. Garrick, like the secret spy dude. What about you, Brown Pant? You played Resurgence, you liked it? With a really good story? Zozo? Well, Zozo likes it. Yeah, the cast in general just works together really well in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, a Deep Space Nine film? Maybe. It'd be cool to, like, they should just bring back the cast of Deep Space Nine and just start the TV show up again, but today, instead of having it be like an old network show where they have to force a lot of shit because they got to do like 25 episodes a year or whatever. They should make like a modern Deep Space Nine. They should make a Deep Space Nine, or they should like redo it, but like make it like with the way we make TV now. Bring back all the old actors, but don't mention why they all look older. Do it. Hello. How are you? What's going on? Hello, everyone. I'm here. I'm here to solve your problems. Let me save. Hello. What's up, buddy
There,
boy?
you see? I told you. Ambassador.
O'Brien.
Harbinger, coming!
I mean, yeah, O'Brien's good. O'Brien's good. Quark is alright. Maybe Nog? I'm trying to think of, like, I like a character like that, like, goes through shit and that, like, accomplishes things and, you know, that does cool things, that goes against the odds, you know, and accomplishes things, and maybe that's Nog. You know, I like a deep character. I don't know if any of the characters are, like, really, really deep, but the cast just works together really well. What's he saying?
What has he been saying, Ensign?
Cutting! Catastrophe!
Things like that, sir, and your name.
Cutting catastrophe? Yeah, they're old. Yeah, just bring them back anyway. Have them all just do it all like when they're all old. Let's go. Let's have Deep Space Nine Old Edition. Garrick is maybe like the deepest character. I mean, Kira was like an ex-terrorist that becomes I guess Kira's pretty good, right? Because she's a terrorist. She hates the Cardassians, but she's also trying to like stay on the up and up, and she's always in conflict with like her background, right? As not a terrorist, a rebel, you know, rebelling against the oppressive Cardassians, right? So I guess Kira's pretty good. Maybe Kira, who I don't really like at first, but as you find out more about her, she's pretty cool. Maybe Kira's my favorite character. Since I'm Mensa, can I teach you to become good at learning, Dave? No, you just have to be born with it. Yeah, maybe Kira and Garrick. I'll go with them. Sweeney, Alpacash. I haven't watched Star Trek. I haven't watched anything after Voyager. I didn't watch all of Voyager. Calm.
Calm. Be calm.
Good idea, sir.
Be calm. Yes.
Murder!
Alright, Sweeney. Murder?
Murder? Speak.
Murder, speak.
Ambassador. Weapons!
Hold on there, mister. Sir, stand back.
Murder! Ambassador weapons. Steal ship? Oh no! Oh no, they turned that nice ensign into goo.
Security alert. Docking ring. Bannock.
Odo. Ensign Yarrow. The red Lycosians.
Red Lycosians. They turned her into goo. Oh, that poor girl. Murder. Yeah, she got turned into goo. And then they ran away. Oh no.
This isn't
Picard did that? Oh yeah, the old show was Picard. Yeah, I haven't watched it. That's your favorite character? Murder! Yeah, the old edition. I guess you're right, they already did that. They should do it with Deep Space Nine also. Were any Deep Space Nine characters on Picard? Oh yeah. She got turned into goo. Poor girl. Can we look at her goo body? Alright, do we oh, there it is, okay. Do we have to find, let's save again. Goo. Yeah, they're turning people into goo. They're murdering. Oh! Crap, how do I see, how do I know that they're there? How do I stop them from, how can I tell they're there? If I go that way, I die? Can I take these things on the ground? That thing! Oh, here we go. This does something. Can that detect them? What did that do? Oh, it detects them. It's like a detector. This game is also doing the annoying thing that a lot of adventure games do, where they don't tell you what the hell certain things are. Like, this is a detector. Okay. This is a detector, but they don't tell you that. I guess you just gotta figure it out on your own. Alright, so now I can go this way without dying. Okay. Murder! She became goo. Yup. Now she's the goo. Now there's a lot of goo. Odo loves this station because it's just full of goo people. Alright, so there's these little clicks happening. And I'm guessing when it clicks really fast, we're near a Lycosian. Let me save again. Wrist. We got the wrist thing. You gotta get the wrist thing or you can't come out. Now we gotta go find all the red Lycosians. I think we have to step on like every section of the ship to find them. There's at least 3 of them. They said there was 4, right? 4 extra ones unaccounted for, and that was 1. Why did that one die though? He zapped that girl and then he died. And why'd he zap that girl? What did the girl do? I'm trying to see if I can go over there. I guess not. Now we gotta find the other Lycosians. Yeah, those are Lycosians. They're like reptilian. Alright, it's clicking a lot more. The goo is amazing. Gamer goo turned into gamer goo. It's clicking really fast now.
All station personnel, We have intruders able to evade visual detection. They are armed and dangerous. This is a full station security alert.
Dax to security team. Phaser hits disrupt the intruder shielding. Long enough for me to get a transporter lock on. I'm standing by.
Lieutenant, the intruders have routed our communications to the station terminals. They're listening to every word we say.
I'm on it, Odo. Damn. Don't use the comm badges until I find a secure channel. Kira out.
Yeah, Odo's like, what's wrong with goo? What's wrong with becoming goo? Everyone should become goo. Odo likes these murderers. Uh-oh. Clicking. Here.
Sabit,
Oh,
is that you?
This isn't Brad.
Have you reached the airlock? Sabit.
Oh, reach the airlock. Oh, we gotta go to the airlock? Oh! What? I was supposed to know that was gonna happen. Game is a little effed up. Game's pretty hard. How did I know that was gonna... Didn't I... Wait. Wrist. Oh, this is the last time I saved? Okay. That's fine. We just gotta leave. Go out here. I'll fast forward through the conversations. I thought I was gonna have like a little warning. Maybe that means I have to go away or I have to whip out my phaser.
All station personnel.
Fast
we have
forward
intruders.
Okay. Let's make a save after like you have to save after everything. What? How do I stop that? Were they on the show? I don't know. Whoops, don't save. How do I stop that? Is it like an icon that pops up here? Shit, I saved it in the middle of getting killed. Can I stop them from killing me? I'll just try clicking. I'll just try clicking constantly. See if it stops them. Okay, you just die. I have to back up, or I have to... You don't have an inventory in this. So you have... It's all context sensitive. I didn't notice anything. Maybe I just have to... Okay, so we hear the thing about airlock and then we're supposed to go back to the airlock? It does somehow like shoot them. Click, 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 click.
All station
you hear this.
The
You hear
intruders term word.
They hear every word we're saying.
I'm not swimming in that.
So am I supposed to like turn around? Or am I supposed to go faster? Go back this way? Go back this way? Like, am I being chased? Maybe we have to figure out how to detect them. Can I look at my wrist? 22 beds. Can I look at my wrist? Can I look at it? Is there like another icon that appears on the side of the screen so I can look at my wrist? Do I need to switch something on the wrist? Can I go that way? Do I have to go back to the airlock? Do I have to go back to the other airlock?
Oh,
Let's go back
this
here.
isn't bread.
I have to walk over here. The tapping, the weird clicking. This isn't red. This is a red lycotion. Okay, just looking at the wall. Alright. Deep space hamburger. Random deaths are annoying. Well, if you died in real life, it'd be annoying too. So this game is just realistic to me, Cambrian. Yamateramazu. Thanks for all your support. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the raid, the Grows. Are there no puzzles? No, there are puzzles. I'm guessing this is one of the puzzle. There's like a weird tile puzzle in the beginning. There's a weird translation puzzle. But it's a lot of it's a lot of just dialogue though, which could kind of like an episode. You can tell it feels like it was written like an actual episode. There's like kind of puzzles, yeah, but not a lot. Not a lot. There's a combat section where there's like a shooting section. I guess this would be probably considered a puzzle where you have to figure out what to do here. But not a ton. But it's not that bad though. I still think it's okay. Alright, maybe I gotta use this. No. Maybe I have to take a different path. It's not that bad because at least like the story is kind of interesting and the dialogue is well done. It's true. Gotta be careful around barrels. If one falls on you, you might be paralyzed and you gotta use your dick talk to take your own life.
When the walls fell, you filthy Darmok. Available commands.
Okay, you can use those.
Klingon.
Drop foreign. Thanks for the bits. A dick talk is a Klingon knife. In that episode, wasn't he like he wanted to die, right? he got his back broken and then he wanted to die.
Sabbath, is that you? Have you reached the airlock? Sabbath!
Do I just have to move faster? Okay, maybe you just have to move faster.
The station is under full alert.
Right, we're under
This
lock.
turbolift has been secured.
Alright, so if you're gonna die, you just want to like run, you just want to move really fast so they can't kill. Okay, so I can't stand still. When there's a lot of ticking and talking, you just can't stand still, I think. I think I'm safe to save here. This is like super... I just feel like this... I feel like a lot of... Maybe it's like some casual... People who owned a computer bought this game being like, wow, a Star Trek game. And then they were just probably incredibly confused about how the hell to play or move around. And they were like, computer games suck. I guarantee somebody bought this game that loves Star Trek and was tried to play it and was just like, computer games suck. I'm never playing another computer game again. I guarantee that happened to at least one person. Or am I supposed to try to find them all now, or to try to get back to Ops? Or you can't walk back to Ops. Nothing here. Am I trying to find them and shoot them? Is that my goal? To like actually find them and do something? Over here. Me too, Crofy. Yeah, pizza with tomato, good stuff. You would pull your dick talk out of your pants at a Star Trek convention? People would probably want to see it. Yeah, if you have your own dick talk. People would probably be interested in that, especially Klingon fans, right? People are big into Klingon. I'm sure a lot of people show each other their dick talks at a Star Trek convention. I'm sure there's a lot of people with dick talks. Just expose dick talks. Yeah, I'm sure. Computer games do suck? Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point. You make a good point.
The station is under full alert. This turbolift has been secured.
Yeah, we're walking away from those click toys, yeah, that you flip back and forth. Yeah, it is a sonar, but last time I found one, I just got killed. I think you're supposed to like shoot them, but I don't know how. I don't know if I need to do something else to shoot them first. Like if I need to find another object, or if I need to talk to someone like Odo, maybe Odo. Maybe I can go talk to Odo. Let me go to Odo's office. I bet that might be it. We have a sonar for them, but I don't know if I can do anything to them. Let me go see if I can get to Odo's office. Odo's office is right over her. Right over. Final Unity. Final Unity is pretty hard, yeah. It's a fairly hard game, especially that planet with like the talking birds. But that's a good one. Oh, we can't go into Odo's office. Yeah, Final Unity is pretty cool. Alright, there was an alien. I'll check. There definitely is still one over here. Through here. There's definitely one through here. Show your TikTok on TikTok. Get a lot of likes. Okay. Click, 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 click. Okay. 24 alien close. Okay. There's a dick. See, I can't do anything. Right here? Like just shoot the air. Right here? Oh, it's clicking really fast. Click that.
This station is under full alert. This terminal has been secured.
There's no... I'm clicking. Nothing around the sides. Okay, is there one maybe... Okay, this is where it is. So you can't click. You have to like look at the right direction. Oh, and go in here. Oh, someone's in here. Okay, there. Oh, I gotta find him. Okay. Okay.
Got him. He's been transported to the brig. I'm still reading Tarragon all over the station. At least 4 others.
Alright, so... You just can't... I think you just can't stand still in certain spots, then, I'm guessing now. You just can't stand still in certain spots for very long, or you die. You want to keep it moving. Keep it moving, son. Gotta keep it moving, son. 1 week till expedition game. Oh, yeah. That's true. I, like, don't really care about games. I'm liking playing PS2 games. Lately. I'm like, I don't care about new games right now for some reason. I'm all about playing PS2 games on my Steam Deck right now.
Dax,
I like Blueprints.
I've driven them down the access tube and secured it.
Secured it.
I welded it shut. They're in the promenade.
Understood.
Promenade, okay. I'm
Captain,
playing
I'm in the
blue.
docking ring now. Yarrow is dead.
Any sign of the ambassador?
Yarrow
I've
is
seen him,
dead,
Captain.
yes.
He found a way to track the Lycotians. I can't say more. The communications net has been compromised.
That's
Understood,
me.
Constable. Cisco out.
Talking about me. Okay, so they're in the promenade. 25. Prom. We gotta go to the prom. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get Expedition. Maybe I will when I get it. Right now, I'm just all about playing some classic PS2. I hope it's good, though. Oblivion Remastered might be cool to play, too, though. Hey, Mikey Morbid. Hey, Marty. What am I using to play it? Emu Deck. You can just put... You get Emu Deck. It has all the emulators.
No
in
good,
it.
Captain. They're using the security bypass key. She's back here in the promenade. Somewhere.
We're
There's
pulling
really
you
only-
out of there, Major.
But...
Dax, energize.
Alright. There's really only, I mean, there's really only one PS2. I mean, it's PCSX2, but you just get Emu Deck and learn how to put things in the right place on your Steam Deck, and it pretty much just does it automatically. It's really easy guitars. Yeah, I like Blueprints. One thing, though, I'm like, there's so much to keep track of in Blueprints, right? There's like so many little notes and blips and blops. Okay, another one. Got him.
Got her. She's been transported to the brig. 3 down, Bannock, 3 to go.
Star Trek Armada, Cricky. Thought it was based on episodes you haven't seen. I do want to at some point try to play some of those like ship simulator Star Trek games. Yeah, I like Blueprints a lot, but I don't know yet if I have to actually...
Security to Quark's Bar. We've got one of those killers in here.
One's in Quark's Bar.
Oh, no. Help.
Okay, one's in Quark's Bar. I don't know yet if you have to actually pay really, really close attention to all those little tidbits of information. I mean, I've been writing stuff down, but it's getting to the point where there's like so much of it. I'm like I can't keep track of all that in my mind, like all the connections between everything, especially when you have to put together all the rooms separately. Like there's no permanence to the world. Oh crap! Like the lack of permanence to the world.
You, Bannock.
Where are you?
You want to get us all killed? Ow.
There's one of them, almost directly above your head. I heard him move.
Right.
But I'm still progressing through the game and making progress, so maybe that doesn't actually matter. Maybe it all kind of comes together on its own. Like if you're gonna give people a whole lot of notes and like save them in like a maybe does the game have that and I haven't found it? Ah crap. Like if Blueprints has like it should save all the notes you found. I mean I took pictures of them, but it'd be nice if it was in the game, right? Rather than having to like go around and look at like I'm not gonna write down every note. I mean I wrote down things I think are important, but hopefully it all comes together. I'd still like to try to beat it. I'm still working on it. I like it a lot, but it is getting to the point where I'm getting a little overwhelmed by all the information and wondering if I'm like it's too much work to put it all together if I need to keep track of all of it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know to what degree you need to take notes to actually beat the game, but I have made progress and like uncovered some secrets, and it leads to cool things when you uncover secrets. It leads to like the cool thing is that okay, I guess this is a bad save. Bridge crew. Like when you solve things, it makes your navigation through the mansion easier. So that's cool that it does that. So I'll keep playing it. I haven't played a whole lot of it. Are you pretty deep into it, Cambrian? I got the gamer notebook, yeah. You saw a streamer cry when they're playing Blueprints, but they couldn't deal with the mist-like quality because the puzzles were hard. Right, like I don't know how hard it is. All I know is there's just a shitload of information. Like I don't know if you need to. I don't really want to spoil it. I don't know what you need to keep track of exactly. There's a lot of things to possibly keep track of. It might just be the things that they are very obvious about. They're very obvious about certain things you need to keep track of. But I don't know to what degree you need to actually keep track. So if it's like if you need to really keep track of like all these little details, then I'm probably just going to try to I don't know, I might just look up how to beat it, but I'm liking it. It just depends on how hard they made it to actually discover everything you need to discover to beat the game. I still like it so far, though. I still like it so far. I'm looking forward to uncovering more mysteries and blueprints. I get it, I'm in the bar, I'm close to the bar. I should have trained my brain with Tiki Solitaire. Yeah, an RTS, Star Trek Armada, right. There's like ship. A lot of those Star Trek games are like ship, more ship simulators, not like adventure games like this. I feel like there's more spaceship simulator kind of games rather than adventure games. There's a lot of Star Trek where you have a view of like the ships in space, management kind of things. This is the bar. He's in here somewheres.
You, Panic.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yo.
You want to get us all killed? How? There's one of them, almost directly above your head. I heard him move.
Above my head. Okay.
Right.
Directly above my head. It's funny because they said like they can hear all our communications. I don't think whispering is gonna help. They can still hear you whisper. I should have trained my brain with Tiki Solitaire. We got mid-rolls about to play. Mid-roll ads. We have to play those pretty much if you stream on Twitch now. Couldn't make it to board 11 on Monopoly. That's okay. That's alright, Emily. Oh, you got 1 hour and 13 minutes left for that Monopoly one. And then I'll probably start a new one. A Star Trek one, maybe. Yeah, that Monopoly Go. 1 hour and 13 minutes left if anyone wants to do that. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. It does support the stream. Thank you. Alright, 27. Those sponsorships do help support the stream. Alright, above me. But I gotta move quick. So we gotta go up. We gotta go up. There's one above me, huh? Gotta find the right spot to shoot. Gotta find the shoot spot. The adventure game player in me, though, does appreciate the difficulty of this game. In that part of the puzzle in these games is sometimes just trying to figure out what the hell you need to do by wandering around through exploration. I mean, that's okay, just there's a balance between player friendliness and player unfriendliness I think you need to strike. I think this one is pushed more towards the unfriendly side rather than the friendly side. You can make a good game without too much confusion and death and failure. Without it, the game being too easy. But I think this is okay. I think this game has good ideas. I'll generally like a game if it at least has good ideas. I think this game has good ideas. Wait, it said it was right above me, but I can't go. Can I walk this way?
The station is under
Can't
full
walk that
alert.
way.
This turbolift has been secured.
You can pirate a game and test it. Oh, that's true. But I do really like blueprints. But I'm just worried, yeah. Oh, shit! I'm just worried that, like, I'm not going to have the energy to put all the little pieces together. Because, like, I'm writing down a lot of things that, I don't know if I need them. Alright, maybe over here. Maybe I'm not supposed to go. Alright, it's got to be, yeah, it's around here somewhere. Oh, there! Ah! Got him! Got him! There's 35-minute speedruns of blueprints. Oh, that's cool. So you can finish it really fast unless that uses bugs. No, I've discovered... I still have stuff to do, stuff to try out. I just got to a new room and discovered some new things in that, so I still have stuff to try. I haven't had a lot of time to play it, I guess. Yo, what's up, Doctor? What's up, Doctor? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing this morning? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. What were you just doing? Thank you. What's the difference between a lift and a turbo lift? One's faster. Hey, Paranoid, how are you? We are playing. Did you play this? Did you ever play this one, Dr. CDCS? Did you ever try this game? The Star Trek Harbinger, the 3D, the Deep Space Nine 3D adventure game. It's kind of a bitch to play, but it has good ideas. It's cool. I'm happy about it. Hey, Girly Satan. Hey, Bork. Oh, beef and cheddar raid. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We got them Arby's beef and cheddars up in the chat now. Nice, nice, nice. I bet you Arby's would have done well on Deep Space Nine. Why don't they have a food court on Deep Space Nine? You lose garbage food courts when you can just replicate anything you want. I feel like even with a replicator, it would still be like people's recipes would still be protected, and there would be like specific replicators just for like this is the Arby's replicator, right? This is like the Burger King replicator, the Chick-fil-A replicator, right? I feel like that would be a thing. Like, if you want to have this at home, you have to buy the Arby's replicator. And you have to... Ah! Hey! There's still more? I thought we killed them all. And you have to, like, put in cartridges. You have to buy a cartridge once a month. They would definitely put a subscription. Though I think the narrative of Blueprints is good, Paranoid. The narrative is good, Paranoid. Because I got to some of the narrative. And it's stuff you don't expect. When you start that game, you think that the narrative is is like serving the weird roguelike aspect of it, and you're like, oh, you got to get to my 46th room. But as you explore, it's deeper and cooler, and well, so far from what I've found, I mean, I haven't finished it, it's like deeper and crazier. Yeah, like Riven good. Yeah, I think it is, Paranoid. So far, I have to wait till I finish it. You're playing newer games. You upgraded your computer and RAM, your CPU and RAM. Nice. What newer games? The encoder got overloaded. What were you trying to play? Your encoder got overloaded? I was having that, but then I got a 3070, and I believe I have a Ryzen 5700X, and I haven't had any encoder problems, unless the game sucks, like a sponsored game. Unless the game isn't programmed right. Like, there was Lord of the Realm or something, that new Souls-like. Trying to stream that, there was one moment it, like, overloaded and just quit OBS. Because it was like, but that was, like, the game's problem. Or, like, I remember that one of the newer Call of Duties was, like, really bad, too. But it was, like, programming. Restaurants and a food court. In Deep Space Nine. They did have a food court. Babylon 5. Nyar. I thought there was a Babylon 5 game of some sort. Klingon Chef had a booth. Oh, they do have a food court? Lemon Curd. We couldn't finish Zero Zone. Not bugged out. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong, but I don't think I'll be able to. Without, like, just replaying the game from the beginning, which I'm considering doing. Because I really like that game, but it's going to take me some time to figure it out. I'll try to go back to Zero Zone. But I have to try to figure it out off stream. Ah! Crap. Every time you think you finish it, another layer appears. Right. Like, there were, like, the first thing in Blueprints, I had to make a sequence come together, right? I knew, like, I need this room, this room, this room, and this room, and this object, and then I think I can discover something. And I did, and then that unlocked new mysteries. And then it gets me over to this room, and then I use this thing to get... Ah! God damn it. Talking does not go well with this part. The Taco Bell replicator spews out diarrhea. Well, I hope. It just goes right to the end state. The Division 2. Okay. On Ultra. On a 1080 Ti. Alright, yeah. Maybe it's your graphics card. Doctor, yeah. 3070 pretty much solved all my problems. I think I'm using the encoding on the graphics card. Yeah, whatever they call it. I haven't thought about it since I got it. What do they call it? Whatever the method of encoding on graphics cards are. Quarks was the food court? Okay, I don't remember that. But I haven't watched Deep Space Nine in like 7 years. Thanks for the raid, Doctor. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe you got to get like a 3070 or a 40 or something. Yeah, some games are just poorly optimized for sure. But maybe the 1080 is getting a bit old for like modern stuff now. I guess it depends on your hardware. Like, yeah, maybe CPU can do it too, but graphics card would probably help. Alright, so I gotta go fast. There's a fan-made Babylon 5 game? Okay, I thought I looked a while back and remembered seeing something, but I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Where was it? Hold on. You gotta keep moving. Okay, right here. Got him. Guarin. Invink. Got it. Alright, Doctor. See you later. Have a good one. Third down. Thanks for the raid. You guys should follow Doctor. Thank you. 3070 cured your sinus infection. That's awesome. I can't say that I ever had one, but if I ever get one, hopefully it will cure mine.
Vanek, they're heading for the Scythian ship. They'll try to cut it free with the particle torch. Can you move to intercept?
Got it. Alright, we gotta move to intercept. Intercept. Hold on, I gotta take a real quick break. I'll be right back. Hey, Dr. Butt Lasers. Yeah, it's a cool game that also looks awful and sometimes plays awful, but it's still cool, yeah. I take like a 30-second break. I'll be right back.
Dog's balls. I'm not swimming in that.
Hi Tom and chat available commands. Acknowledged. A quote. Ha ha ha. Ah. Around. B. Bread. Budge. Butts. Carrier. Collab. Colonel. Commands. Discussing. Dog's balls. Duties. Dumped. Duty. Inside butt. Earnest.
You gotta be on your ass.
Fallacies. Fingertips. Followage. Gurgle. Ha. He hey. Here. HMHMHM.
Graham's duties.
Horse. Ha. I don't know. Jessifer. Job. Last quote. Like here.
Do not write that down. What song is this? Oh yeah, 10 million. This song sounded familiar. I forgot what it was from the game 10 million. That was a cool phone game. Did you guys ever play 10 million? 10 million. It's one of those match 3 games. 2012. It came out a while ago though, so it was on the earlier side. It was like an indie match 3 game, but you're also like this pirate and you're unlocking shit. I recommend it if you like little puzzle games where you mess around. It's like a good match 3 game, and you try to match the right things, and you fight monsters as you you fight skeletons, and you try to match 3. It doesn't look incredible from these screenshots, but it's cool. I promise, it's cool. You should get 10 million. You try to get like the high score and like fight through all these different monsters by matching stuff and matching keys and rocks and wands and wood, everything. Like, you also build up your ship. You have a ship and you build that up and stuff, if I remember right. I think there was a sequel to it also, to 10 million. I highly recommend 10 million. Are they still making things? You Must Build a Boat is the sequel. Yes, You Must Build a Boat. Yes, they also made a sequel, You Must Build a Boat. Highly recommend these games. If you look at it now, it looks like just some like copycat trash, right? Because there's a lot of copycat trash out there now, but I promise you these games are good. What else did they make? Photographs? Can we look at these photographs? Oh, they made a game called Photographs. I need to try this out. Yeah, this is a good developer. Look at these photographs. Look at these photographs. Hey, Mikey again. Hey, Masumi. For some reason, I was in the car. I was driving somewhere the other day, and I was laughing to myself like way too hard because I was like, what's the UK's favorite Nickelback song? Look at these photographs. And I was just laughing at that, and I don't know why. I have mental problems. photographs, because they say it different. I was just laughing, and I don't know. I really don't know. But I was finding that really funny. Okay, we got to go to the ship. They say it different there. They say things different in the UK. Okay, we were looking for another Lycosian or whatever. Oh shit! Got him! I thought there was only...
Got him. He's been transported to the brig.
4.
Now the only Tarragon I'm reading is heading for the docking ring.
Okay, one more. The docking ring. Hyakuman Tanobara. No. Yeah, I recommend those games. If you want a fun game to... I don't even know if you can still get it on your phone, because didn't they, like, some update on phones? Well, you could probably get it on Android. I recommend those games if you want a fun little RPG match 3 game to tool around with. Those games are cool. Very cool vibe. They say SAR instead of SAR. Look at these photographs. It's still making me laugh. I don't know why. I don't know why I find it funny. Look at these photographs. I don't know why I find that funny, but I still find it funny. It's not because they say
Dax
it.
to Odo.
I don't know.
That's it. I'm reading Tarragon emissions at 0. Wait,
Alright, we stopped the Tarragon emission.
Never mind. I thought I saw a flicker in the lower promenade. Just a sensor ghost. All clear now.
Well done, Constable.
Thank the Ambassador, Captain.
Did it.
He's a quick shot. Computer, disengage security measure Cobalt. Authorization 094 Epsilon.
Disengaged.
Ambassador?
Yes, sir?
Dax's readings indicate increased drone activity around the station. We don't have much time before the next attack.
Or you can emulate them. Yeah. Alright, so we stopped all the Tarragons. We stopped all the locations. You want a UK Star Trek and they name everything cute, Judge Red? The turbo lift is the turbo tube or something. Yeah, I'd watch it. I'm ready. Whatever. Are we going Defiant?
I'm ready, sir. Just tell me where I'm needed.
I'd like you to report to
God,
Major
look at
Kira
these
in the Hollow Suites at Quark's
bumpy
Bar.
textures.
Dax has designed a drone simulation that should give us some idea of what we're up against.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
It's good to have you with us, Ambassador. Just go out.
Yeah, because I have to do everything on this ship.
Mr.
I don't
Odo.
want to go.
It's Odo. Just Odo.
Odo.
But Captain Sisko calls you Constable sometimes.
That's my job. My name is Odo.
Sorry. Odo?
Yes, Ambassador. What is it?
I was cackling in the car to myself on the way home from Target Guitars. I don't shop at JCPenney's anymore. Because they won't take my counterfeit bills.
I wanted to talk to you about Ensign Yarrow.
There was nothing you could have done, Ambassador.
They figured out my scam. I feel responsible? Why? I didn't do it.
I wanted you to know I'm sorry. She didn't deserve to die that way.
Nobody does.
They would go to their pence. Yeah, it'd be great. They should make a UK Star Trek, right? I mean, they would probably have. Was there ever anyone British on a Star Trek show? I mean, there was Irish, right? I can't do it. You can't got the power. He's Irish, right? Alexander Siddig. Which one was that? Picard was British? Okay, whatever. I'm leaving. Yeah. Goodbye. Right. The most popular Star Trek person ever. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Right. The most popular Star Trek character of all time was British. Right, yes. That's how my memory works. I will just not remember something very obvious sometimes. Right. Okay. I'll go now. I don't want to talk to you about this.
May I?
May you what?
Of course.
What's that? This cup?
Just like the others. The phaser hit destroyed the refraction enabler.
Oh,
Pity.
the invisibility.
I'll catch up with Major Kira now.
Good luck, Ambassador.
Alright. If they were to recast Picard, who would I pick? You mean like for his... for the next generation? I don't don't know. I'm not really good at thinking of actors. A different Picard actor? Would he have to be someone British? Scotty was Canadian? Oh no. Got up the parlor. Patrick Stewart is British, but Picard is of French descent. But doesn't he have like kind of a British accent in the show? I don't even... Does he? Maybe I'm not as bad as I thought. He kind of talks British on the show, right? Oh, right, he's French on the show. You're right. Yeah, is there anyone actually British on the show? All right, I wasn't that wrong. Is there anyone actually British who talks in like a strong British accent? Ensign Butt. Oh, yeah.
Computer.
Reed on Enterprise sucked. Okay. Scotty was Scottish. Yeah, sorry, I got confused, Brown Pants. See, I'm just wrong about everything today. Scotty was Scottish, my bad. The Voyager pilot had the French Janeway. No, I haven't seen that, no. He was speaking British. Where's Kira? Where's Kira at? Security guy on Star Trek Enterprise was British. O'Brien?
Bannock, that was good work. I finished my analysis of the new drones.
Thanks,
Major
Weirdface
Kira's
Dax.
installing it into one of Quark's holosuites. Why don't you go on down?
Yes, thank you, Dax.
David Tennant? I don't know who I would recast. I don't really know. To make a good Picard? I don't know. It's tough to fill those shoes. What did she just say? She just told me where to go and I didn't hear it. It's on YouTube. Okay. Where did it just say she was?
Computer.
Let me check. On the show Enterprise. Oh, okay. Show Enterprise. I did not see Enterprise. Hold on, let me rewind. Where did Dax just tell me to go?
I finished my analysis of the new drones.
Thanks,
Major
Weirdface
Kira's
Dax.
installing it into one of Quark's holosuites.
Oh, right, the Holo Suite.
Promenade, level 8, section 5.
He was drinking tea with a cucumber sandwich? Okay. I can't think of something worse to put inside of a sandwich. Like just cucumber. There's like no nutritional value and it's just like wet. Like you leave that sandwich sitting for 5 minutes, all of a sudden like the bread is probably soaked. I don't know about cucumber sandwiches. I'm not sure about that. I'm really not sure. I feel like I've had it before, like a cucumber sandwich that was sitting a little bit. And I was like, this is gross. This lady is
Baloshima
suspicious.
karma bunarek pursha kahibanut dide
That's great, the gross.
nakavani dabana elda sharet.
Teleporting
Excuse
the
me.
beans out of his can,
Balo
alpacas.
Hozoroshima kama shinarek hozorokashim haba.
Hello, over here.
Rishe kama bilmana.
Look at her weird elbow
sharet,
bend.
Sharet.
The modeling is definitely a little bit weird. You alright?
Are you alright?
You alright?
Voices.
I think she might be behind all this.
I'm sorry?
Cucumber, cream cheese, and
They
dill.
are here
Ugh,
with us now.
gross. I mean, even people that just eat like a bagel with cucumber on it. I think like my grandfather used to do that. It's like, ugh. I like cucumber in a salad, but not on a sandwich. I'm not a cucumber sandwich guy.
Who's here? Who are you talking about?
All around us as if they had never left.
Look at her weird, the weird joint.
I don't understand.
Never shriven, never prayed over.
Look, I'm Bannock. I'm with the Tyrian delegation. Maybe I can help you. What's your name?
Names, there are so many, so many names.
Your name. What's your name? I'm Bannock.
I'm Rasmus. Vedic Rasmus of Dartanan. Of Terek Nor. It is the rising, Bannock. The spirits of Terek Nor surround us.
Is this the bad Bajoran lady from the show? She looks similar.
What do you mean, spirits?
Borjas. The spirits of Terek Nor that can find no rest. The rising is their awakening.
You like cucumber on sandwiches, Neuromantic?
I'm not sure what you mean. What's the rising?
It is the moment of reckoning, when the dead must be laid to rest. Terek Nor is full of these spirits.
Terek Nor? Isn't that an old name for this station?
Yes, the Cardassian name. Terek Nor. Terror, pain, death.
It's not.
The spirits remember.
Okay.
Must pray for them, all of them, before the dark cloud passes.
Right, Kaiwin Vedikman. Right. She just reminds me of her. The dark cloud passes. The dark cloud. Plasma storm, you mean?
Do you mean the plasma storm?
I don't eat
salads. The storm is only part of the prophecy. It is the cloud about the temple gates that heralds the coming of the Harbinger.
You are correct. I do not eat salads, but I do eat a lot of spinach, broccoli, sweet. I do eat my vegetables, but I do not eat salads. I'm not a fan of salads. They're annoying to make, and they just the act of eating a salad is annoying. I don't want to eat a whole. I'm not into lettuce anymore. Like, just eating a whole bunch of lettuce is just not my thing. I mean, I could make a spinach salad. Maybe a spinach or like a mixed greens. What evidence?
What makes you
Harbinger?
think this is going on?
I've heard them. Spirit voices arguing in empty corridors. Footsteps from the past. Doors opening and closing just as the prophecy foretold.
Cucumber and carrot in a banh mi? Wait, I actually like that. I changed my mind. Yeah, I like banh mi's. But not like a cucumber cream cheese thing. I'm down with banh mi's, yeah. There's other explanations, lady.
The drone attack could have caused some maintenance problems. That would explain the doors malfunctioning.
No,
the whispering sound could just be a damaged ventilation system.
I know what I heard, Bannock.
Wait, so that you're supposed to talk to her before you know that it's actually invisible people. So this conversation is pointless right now.
The dead are gone, Rasmus. Spirits can't return once life has left a body, no matter how much we wish for
Dark
it.
Cloud.
There has to be a rational explanation for what you've seen.
You know nothing about my people, Tyrion, or what we've been through. I have seen children dying
Praximo
in
made
torment.
a Dark Cloud after eating Taco Bell?
It is their souls that are trapped in agony on this station. They have not returned. They never left.
No,
Leave
it's
me to
invisible.
my prayers, then. You may not respect the
Lycotians.
suffering of this place, but I must.
Shut up. It's invisible like Lycotians. I already stopped them all, lady. You shut up. Proximo made a Dark Cloud after he ate Taco Bell. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you love salad? Salad, to me, there's no point in eating it because you eat vegetables with it's not a complete meal. A salad is not a complete meal. You'd have to put too much stuff into it. Like, you can eat vegetables without having to just eat a bowl of them. Or you can have a side salad. I don't know. There's not enough in a salad for it to be a meal. You'd have to put you could put a chicken in it or something, and that can be okay. I don't need to eat salad. You gotta put dressing on it. A fruit salad. Just eat I don't need them to be all mixed up. All right, we gotta go to the Hollow Suites. Where the hell were those? I gotta get back into Quarks. Quarks is over. Please leave me alone. You lady, leave me alone. We gotta get back into Quarks. I might have to go downstairs to get into Quarks. Wait, are those stairs there? Yes, okay. Go downstairs, and then go to the other stairs. Oh my god, navigating around this ship is horrifying. Okay, go to the and then go. No, to Quarks. Gotta get into Quarks. Do I jacket potatoes? No, I just cut up sweet potatoes and bake them for an hour and then I eat them. Sometimes I put things on them. I only like salads that have cucumbers, mushrooms, radish, and carrots, and just put a whole bunch of cheese on top, yeah. And it have to be cut by a death machine. They have to be cut by the kitchen champ. Alright, I have to do some hollow sweet crap. No. There they are. No! Oh, there's also her. We're supposed to talk to her, right?
Hello, Ambassador. She's upstairs, you know.
in
like
the
a salmon
holosuite,
salad. Well, that's
waiting
salmon.
for
It's
you.
good. That's why salads are considered light. Right. Like it's not. It's not for me. It's not enough. It's not enough for a meal. Who's upstairs? What's she want? Anyone with her? Oh, well, yeah.
Is she?
I know.
Oh, good. Thanks for letting me know.
But before you go, let me have a look at you. Huh.
Sure, take a look.
More smudges. Another big rip. And a scorch. Bannock. Across your right shoulder, there's a phaser burn.
Yes, the Lycotians.
It must have missed your face by centimeters.
I'll show you a
But-
big rip.
Other than that, you look all right. So, you on your way upstairs now? Or do you have a minute?
I have a minute, sure. What's up? What's going on? No, I'm gonna go.
I've got to be going, Johnny.
Yes, well, you'd best be on your way.
A salad in a tortilla? Okay. Where is the holosuite? I gotta get over there. And then... Okay, no, over here. Okay, I gotta get over there. There. What's up?
Ambassador, I did nothing to initiate this meeting. He came right in of his own accord.
Doctor. Go away. Go away, Quark. Relax.
Relax, Quark.
Show! He keeps saying that. Show what?
Citadel!
Show Citadel. Show how.
Show how.
Oh, great. Now you sound just like him. Show how.
Simulate.
Yeah, alright, we gotta simulate.
First.
Simulate the Citadel.
Hey!
First pay.
Hey, owner! I'm sorry. If he wants to use a holosuite, he's got to pay. I mean, I have a business to run.
Use my credit.
Let him use my credit then.
Sorry. Complimentary credits are non-transferable.
Can't you forward him a little credit, Quark? No one else is going to be using the holosuites. We're in the middle of a plasma storm.
All the more reason to insist on payment up front. Rule of acquisition number 162. Even in the worst of times, someone turns a profit.
Quark!
All right. Show.
Yeah, salad is too much work for the benefits, but taco salad's good. Yeah, I like taco salad. Doctor, they say that the station has been abandoned because of a plasma field, so they could avoid, like, modeling a ton of people on it. But it does have Quark, Odo, Kira, Cisco, and a couple other people. That's about it, though. A bunch of aliens. That's about it. Alright, so we gotta do that. Let me save. Holos. Deep Space Nine CD2. Do I have that? I think so. I think I have it. Where is that? Where is that? Let me open my CD drive and close it. All right, there we go. I got the CD in. Board of directors are ordering pizza and all you have is salad guitars. Oh man, but what's in your salad? Like, there's good salads, but all the different parts, it's like too much effort and then it goes bad too fast. It's too hard to prepare a lot of salad. That's my problem with salad. It's not that salad is bad. It's too hard to prepare salads and like eat them for a week, right? They're always going bad. Like one piece of it could go bad while the other is still fine. Salad is too much work for the results. All right, there we go. For me, when you can just like eat the vegetables, you can eat vegetables for me without having
Bannock,
to deal with
take a
all
seat.
that.
It's not the Hudson, but it's a start.
All right, so this is practicing what we're gonna have to do with the thetas.
Okay.
Ready? There's Kira.
You have tactical, Ambassador. Phaser banks are powered up, photon torpedoes
Are these all the
armed.
drones?
Let's try...
Hey!
A slow approach.
Come away from there.
Huh?
Beginning.
Oh, we gotta practice here?
Hey, what's going on? Quark?
Huh?
It's not me.
Oh. Alright. Those aren't
Drones
photon
ahead,
torpedoes.
Ben. Let's see how far we can get.
Did, the ambassador... Is this the same thing?
60%.
This is the, this is just... Is this the exact same thing we're gonna have to do later? Or do I just have to get through this? This is a lot easier than the last one. This is like Rebel Assault. They die pretty quickly in this one. The drones, you had to hit them like very... Can I just like fire constantly? There, I'll just do this.
Shield at 40%.
Fire constantly. That way, if I just, I'm gonna get some lucky shots in. Or if I, can I press like spacebar? No, okay, I gotta click the mouse. I feel like mice maybe were a little less sensitive when this game came out, so it's maybe a little easier to do this kind of stuff. Maybe a little easier to be accurate on these kind of games. I feel like the mice are like too sensitive now, or too accurate. I'm guessing I have to complete this to 20%. I feel like I have to finish this to get to the next section. I'll probably just put it on easy because this isn't particularly engaging. If I fail here, I'm only going to try normal once. Yeah, salads aren't broccoli, they're not chicken. No.
Where does this canyon?
Oh, it's too much work.
Citadel.
It goes bad too fast. Okay. You don't have to simulate that part. Into the game
Citadel, destroy!
I think he wants to see if a runabout is capable of destroying
Did I ride
the
Mission
Citadel.
Space? Yeah. Mission Space is cool. Wait, no. I did Spaceship Mission something else. Let's try again. Just put it on Ensign. It's not worth the effort.
Hey, what's going on? Quark?
It's not me.
So he put, this is the Citadel? I went on Spaceship Earth. I didn't go on Mission Space,
See how far
no.
we can get.
The child was not into roller coasters after doing one horrifying 3D ride, which we didn't realize, which probably terrified her, and then she tried another roller coaster after that, and she just did not like it. She didn't like anything roller coaster or 3D, pseudo 3D. But she was at least brave enough to try. That's good. Good enough. I think my purple rice is lying as jelly beans. Maybe. Maybe they're dehydrated jelly beans.
Use the brake!
I think people put up with this back then just because this was actually cool. But then we actually started to get good,
Shield at 60%.
like good shooting games, and this is just like not boring now. This used to be way cooler than it is now. Like now, this is just like a bad experience. I used to think stuff like this was cool though, and you would just try it over and over and try to
Where
win.
does this canyon lead?
You didn't care if you had to do it like dozens of times. Oh, damn, what are you supposed? How do you do this?
Shield at 40%.
Oh my God! Go in there. Using all this salad talk? I am. Spaceship Earth is the golf ball? No, I think that's Mission
Citadel,
Space. Oh, we're in here. Huh?
Destroy.
Destroy.
Havoc.
Destroy.
Intelligence.
Havoc.
Spirit. Computer.
Whoa.
Havoc. Blue.
Whoa. The blue thing? Destroy the blue thing? I gotta shoot the blue thing? That? I gotta shoot that?
Havoc destroy.
I did it, I did it. I did it, I think. Now get out. It's pretty neat, though.
So that's it.
You're supposed to
That's
feel
how
like
we stopped
the girl next to you
drones.
threw up? Ew.
A surgical strike on the Citadel's brain.
Soup is
And
drowned salad. Is it?
Runabout. Weapon. Strike!
Yes, it's a weapon. How do your people defend themselves really?
Dehydrated jelly beans.
Without weapons? I mean, what happens if someone...
Show.
Excuse me? I really prefer it if the customers let me adjust the holosuite controls.
Olivia's power greens are good. Okay.
What is it?
Home. Of course. It's the Scythian home world.
Some kind of space city?
Home.
Beautiful.
Home.
What creates that incredible shimmering quality?
That's the factory. Those are the drones. Makes you want to play Descent? That's a good.
Those drones. They're exactly the kind that are circling the station.
Domino's stuffed crust is good, Finnick? Alright. Good to know.
But what is that?
Harbinger.
That's the Harbinger. The Deep Space Nine Harbinger.
They're taking up attack positions. There must have been thousands.
Dead.
Shooting their home got destroyed. Oh man, they cut that thing right off.
Here to Cisco. Captain, there's something here I think you should see.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ambassador, it's time we got some clear answers.
Coupons are great. I'll
try, Captain.
Good. We found out a lot about the drones, their method of attack, and the citadel they come from. What we haven't found out is, how do the Scythians know all this information? Can we trust them, Bannock?
Kira to Cisco.
Go ahead, Major.
Hangar doors open. Powering up systems.
Bannock is here with me. Can you lock on?
Got it. Standing by.
Be ready, Ambassador.
The
when
Red
relay
Robin
ship
Burger
comes through,
Pass.
I want you on the Hudson at tactical.
Only the drones will be real this time, Bannock.
The Red Robin Burger Pass crashed their servers. I didn't know about that. Skycombers, thank you for those bits. I didn't know about that. I understand. Yeah,
Understood,
got it. Let's
Captain,
go.
But
Ready.
diplomacy first, right?
Diplomacy first, Ambassador. Always.
The Red Rob. What's the Red
What
Robin
is the
Burger
connection
Pass?
between the Scythians and the Citadel? Until we fully understand that connection, we cannot trust the Scythians as our allies.
You become a VIP at Red Robin? Like, can I get a table for two? Sorry, sir, there's a 1 hour wait. I don't think so. Red Robin Burger Pass VIP. Now let me in or else I'll have your ass. Hostess.
Yes, Captain.
Good. Dax, the Scythians.
Channel open.
You do the talking, Ambassador. On screen.
You sit, you get the kitchen seats at the Red Robin.
Promise.
Yes, here's the chef's special burger. You get to sit in the kitchen. It's a value of 1 burger for a month. The bottomless sides. 1 burger for a month. You get 1 burger a month with bottomless sides. Bottomless. What about topless? Jake, we need to play baseball. Bottomless. You make your own burger. A burger every day. Red Robin. I didn't even know there was Red Robin anymore. Bottomless fun. Celebrate burgers and bottomless fun. Couldn't they use like different terms? Ooh. Burgers and bottomless fun at Red Robin. $20. $20. You get a burger and a bottomless side every day for $20. That's a pretty good deal. How is that so cheap? Just to make people go back to their... And it's sold out? Damn, that's actually insane. It's completely insane. A burger for every day, and you also get bottomless fun for only $20. That's insane.
Talk. Citadel.
Forbidden.
Forbidden. Baseball, Jake. An Oreo Cookie Magic Milkshake is 12 calories. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get them cows in. You need to gain weight. You have a Red Robin? Oh, I like the fries. I used to like the fries at Red Robin, yeah. But I think there was some around here, but I think they closed during COVID. I think COVID killed them around here. You ever seen a Red Robin? I used to go there, and it was pretty good. Those fries are good. They got the steak fries they had the seasoning. They had some kind of seasoning on there. That's crazy. $20 and go to Red Robin. Where are they making their money back on the drinks? They hope people will go there and get drunk, maybe. I mean, they did have bottomless fries, but they would give you, the baskets were like, you'd have to ask for them. No Citadel.
Knowledge, Citadel.
Shame.
What'd you do? Confess.
Confess.
What did you do, turkeys?
Confess. Shame.
What'd you do? Make poopy. Make poopy in Citadel. Shame.
Rune.
Make pee. Pants. Citadel.
Citadel. Scythian.
Showed my butt. Citadel. In public. To grandmother. Showed butt to old people. You made your own burgers the other day?
Scythians. Violent.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. I mean, a burger will be like over $10 at least, right? So you get 3 burgers, you're getting a deal. You get 30. Departed. Peaceful departed. Peaceful departed. Repented. All right, just spit it out. Are you still talking? What?
Warlords.
Oh, you're still talking.
Dead.
They're still talking.
Buried.
Yeah, Red Robin has a bar. Red Robin is where I went to, Yo, Goaty, thanks for the raid. Red Robin is where I went on that date I talked about a long time ago. Goaty, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How are you? What were you playing today, Goaty? We're playing Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger, a 3D Deep Space Nine adventure game. It's pretty good, but kind of rough. And talking about the Red Robin Burger Pass. If you get 30 burgers for $20 plus sides, that's insane. I guess it's like just to get people back in their restaurant because nobody's going. Red Robin is where I went on that date. When I started like dating for real, when I like grew up and like started going out on like,
I live with my mom.
OK Cupid, I think it was, or whatever. When I started using online dating, when I was much younger, very long ago. Red Robin is where I went and I like ordered wings because I loved wings back then. And I was on a first date with someone eating wings like a sloppy, sloppy as hell. I just didn't think of it, right? Because I hadn't been dating very much. So I'm just eating wings all sloppy, and then I'm talking like, I remember like spitting a piece of wings. And it's just like messy. And I'm like, I'm more into the wings. Like, I'm all about these wings. All I could think about is these wings because I loved wings. And I remember being like, oh, sorry, when I like spits. I was like, oh, sorry. But she probably would have gone out with me again, but I don't remember if I asked. I don't think I asked. Yeah, I think that was Red Robin. That's where I went on that wings date. The really messy wings date. You don't get wings on a first date. My OK Cupid, I went to Red Robin and I ordered wings. I think she ordered probably something else, but I ordered wings, yeah. It was so long ago, I don't remember how it... I don't even really remember, like, how it got set up. I don't remember if I was like, do you want to go to Red Robin or... I don't remember. This was like so long ago. It was so long ago. Did she like it? Probably not. I don't really remember it too well. I just remember... I can't remember if I saw her again or not.
Continue.
The wings were really good back then.
Scavengers unrelenting.
Scavengers, got it. The Deep Space Nine on Mega Drive, you liked it, Cody? Yeah, I was just looking at that. I think I want to play that. Thank you for the raid. It looks cool, but I can't remember. I thought I saw someone play that once, and I didn't know if they liked it, but... Yeah, the Deep Space Nine on Mega Drive looks like a cool game. Okay, so what the hell? I don't know what they said. Are the warlords dead?
Warlords dead?
All dead.
Well then, Who's building
I
the
was
drone?
passionate about the wings. It wasn't, and the wings weren't even the problem. Like, you don't have wings on a first date with someone. Oh, you can, but you know, the act of eating the wings wasn't the problem. It was the act of, like, I was talking and then, like, a wings thing spitting out of my mouth in some random direction was probably not the best.
Action.
I don't think it even went that bad. I don't even remember thinking it went that bad. But, I don't think I just even knew how to, like, do dating. I didn't really know how to do it. So I forget if I asked her to hang out again or not. I don't remember if I saw her again or not. Twice at most. Can't remember. Look how good I cleaned the bones. Yeah, the buffalo tenders. Yeah, that's right. I mean, Red Robin is fine for, like, it's fine when you're... If he doesn't like me at worst, he doesn't deserve me at my best. That's right. Stop scavengers. How do we stop the scavengers?
Stop scavengers.
Thanos ass aliens. Yeah, those chins. Don't just take my advice. Don't get wings. Messy ass wings. I was just obsessed with wings back then. I loved wings. Your ship.
Your ship.
What?
Scythian ship.
Travel. Citadel.
Travel. Citadel. Peace.
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 Walking.
They gotta trim their nose hair. Everyone can
Bannock,
see it.
Well done. I was able...
Really?
Benjamin,
Thank you. What did I
elevated
do?
neutrino levels. It's the Harbinger.
Oh,
Go to
no.
alert. Battle stations. Ready, Bannock? Major?
Energizing.
I don't really know what's going on. I think what happened was these Scythians were in a war, and they built a Harbinger. I think they made the Harbinger, and it went out of control.
Stardate 48987.9. We stand ready for an attack by
I think it went out of control, and now they're ashamed by what they did.
The plasma storm and the Defiant's absence severely limit our defensive capabilities.
I don't know.
Major Kira and Ambassador Bannock, who, to our surprise, proves to be an accomplished tactical officer.
I watched Wings, yeah, that's a good
spearhead
show.
our counterstrike by taking the Hudson into the matrix of drones surrounding the station.
All right. At least I learned, though. I learned from my experience. I learned, like, shit, I should not do this. I learned. I went on OkCupid dates, yeah. Oh, shit.
Shield at 80%.
I went on OkCupid dates.
I'm reading individual drones making high-speed runs.
We're on them, Lieutenant.
Shield.
I was much younger. I had like my first girlfriend from OkCupid was married, but like they were like separated. But I also learned like don't get involved with like married people, like it's too complicated. Like wait for them to get divorced. It wasn't like she wasn't like cheating. They were separated. Like they didn't live in the same place. Like she had moved out.
Harbinger will be in range.
But that was another learning situation. Right, like, you don't want to get involved with someone who is... It depends, but normally wait until the separation is... has taken hold a little bit longer. She ordered a grilled chicken, and she got the ribeye. Oh, grilled chicken, yeah, maybe I could have been married to her.
No good. It's reconfigured its shield density. Yeah. Benjamin, it's moving off. Towards
if I had
the
ordered a
wormhole.
grilled chicken instead of the wings.
Can't let it get back.
Braking to pursue. Mark 724.
I mean, Dharma and Gelada Tanagra are like, oh, is that it? Are like a spring a trip, a vacation compared to these guys, yeah. I wish this game had Dharma and Gelada Tanagra. That would be cool to do that kind of a language parsing
Coming
thing.
around again.
I turned down the difficulty, yeah, it's not worth it. I don't even think I really have to pay attention. OkCupid was okay 10 years ago. It was okay. Yeah, I'm talking. This is like. Oh, I have. Oh, I died. Yeah, this is. OkCupid is terrible. It's been terrible. It's been terrible for a long time. I want to say this was like. This was like. A long time ago. This is like. At least 15 years ago. What year is it? This was probably longer than 15 years ago. Yeah. This was a long time ago that I'm talking about. And I don't even really remember. And then I think I met the one girl, and then other things happened. Okay, go back to this. Yes. Are we doomed to repeat the sins of our father? I hope not. Wait, I also have like these torpedoes.
Shield at
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Wait, oh look. Wait, I can do this. Oh, I figured out the secret. Press left and right buttons. Alternate left and right button. Oh shit. We'll alternate left and right button, and then they just have a death storm. Alright. This is it, man. I figured out the secret. This is how you beat it. Hold on. I'll just use both hands on the one mouse. It's a little hard to aim, but I got the... No, I'll go with the left and... Index, middle finger are getting tired. I'm gonna use my ring finger. Alright. Oh, yeah. I dare you to fly into my death storm. Ow, this hurts. This actually hurts my arm. This hurts my ligaments. This is hurting my ligaments. I met my ex at the Ponderosa.
Harbinger is in range.
Not okay in the eyes of God. If they're separated, that's true. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Now.
Okay. Ow. That hurts.
No good. It's reconfigured its shield density.
Look at that torpedo coming
Benjamin,
out of
it's
there.
moving off. Towards the wormhole.
Okay, let's see if I can do it with two hands here.
Breaking to pursue. Mark 724.
If I'm with a woman who orders wings, I won't judge. That's right. Even if she spits food on me.
Rest is up to you.
Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, I think this is better method. I just don't have a lot of range of motion here.
Coming around again.
Let's come around. The Death Storm. Alright, I gotta shoot that part. Alright, got it. Oh, did I win? I think I won. Wow, that thing, for a really tough ship, that was really easy to destroy. I like their weird particle effects.
Station log. Supplemental.
Alright, did we do it?
We have successfully defended the station from the second wave of alien drones. However, without the Defiant, it is unlikely we can survive a third, more deadly.
I destroyed the Harbinger.
The Scythians have agreed to transport Major Killer, Ambassador Bannock, Odo, and the Hudson aboard their delegation's vessel to Demaras 3. From there, our Wade team will determine if they can stop these machines of destruction at their source.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh, now we probably have to do another fighting thing.
Mission log supplemental. Although we've confirmed that Demaros 3 is uninhabited, the dampening field around the Citadel prevents us from checking the accuracy of the Scythians' holosuite simulation. I've decided to risk the strike against the drone factory anyway. With Bannock riding tactically, we stand a decent chance of disabling it and ending the threat to DS9. I just hope my decision to continue doesn't get us both killed.
I don't totally understand the Harbinger thing, because we destroyed the Harbinger.
This is gonna be rough.
Oh shit, I can't save? Alright.
Flight controls to manual.
Alright. Oh, now I gotta do this part. Okay. I thought the Harbinger was the problem, or the Harbinger, maybe that thing, maybe the factory makes Harbingers. I don't understand why where the Harbinger comes in.
Hang on, Bannock. I'm gonna try to
Like,
evade.
what? Alright, maybe I can just use... Like, what? I know the factory is making these drones, but what's the deal with the Harbinger? The Harbinger showed up... I don't know.
Drones, Bannock, behind the structure.
People got stabbed at your Ponderosa. I can't say I've ever been to a Ponderosa. Was a Ponderosa a, I have an 8 in shooting, yeah. You have an 8 in weapons. Was the Ponderosa the buffet place? Do they still have, they don't have Ponderosa anymore, right? Wasn't that a buffet? Or is that Sizzler? Ow, this really hurts my arms to do this. Alright, let me just try to do it with the lasers, because my arms really hurt. How was that missing? How is that not destroying them? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo this. I can't destroy any of them.
Shield at 20%.
Shit, we're at 20%. This is really hard to do. Alright, we got in. We just gotta destroy the blue thing. We practiced for this. Alright, we just gotta get to the blue thing. We're in. Okay, good. We made it through that one. Alright, then we can.
Information about the interior is more.
Major!
I see it.
Oh, another Harbinger?
Warship. Under construction.
They're making more Harbingers.
Their next attack.
Yeah. Another Harbinger.
Tactical's offline.
I see.
Shield failure imminent.
What was up with the Lycosians?
Gotta find a way out.
These are the people who didn't buy the Red Robin pass.
Damage to the port
Oh.
vessel.
What was up with the Lycosians? What was their deal?
It's gonna be tight.
I'm braced. I'm all braced up. It was a steakhouse buffet. The Ponderosa, right? Yeah.
Mission log. Ambassador Bannock. I'm somewhere inside the drone factory. The Scythians' data on this place must be centuries old.
How do you have time to make a
crash
log?
land the Hudson. Major Kira's injured, unconscious. I've placed her in medical stasis. I've got to find a way to contact Odo on the Scythian vessel.
I don't remember this part. Cool. Okay, let's call this 30. Crashed. Okay, now we're on the at the factory. What's up with the Lycosians? What was their deal? Oh yeah, ads. We gotta play those, sorry. Thanks again for the raid, Cody. Yeah, the Ponderosa. What was Sizzler, though? What was Sizzler? Ponderosa. They do still have Ponderosa and Bonanza. The Ponbon. They have one in Scottsburg, Columbus, and Hillsborough. Black Friday deals at the Ponderosa. Celebrate Easter with the family over a delicious premium buffet featuring all your holiday favorites. At Ponbon Steak. Celebrate Easter at the Ponderosa. Got it. Yeah, okay. So they call it the Ponbon now. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Oh, cool. So now we're not even on the Deep Space Nine anymore. We're on a different nine. We're on a different space.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems are currently
Steak on buffet, I guess. Probably cost a shitload. They got steak on the buffet. You're paying like $50 at least. 60 maybe. $70. Explain.
Explain transporter malfunction.
Transporter is functional. Insufficient power to operate.
Celebrate the Last Supper at the Sizzler. How me fix? One sec. How me fix? Ponderosa? I hardly know her. Tonda Goss changed his name to Pondeross. Tonda, did you see the developer of Blueprints? Their name... Wait, was that it? It's Tonda Ross. Their name's Tonda Ross. Or the artist on Blueprints? Yeah, Tonda Ross is the visual artist, filmmaker, and game developer in Dogubomb. Blueprints was made by someone named Tonda Ross. Is that you, Tonda? Tonda Ross. Tonda Goss Ross.
How can I repair it?
Repairs must be effected at a registered Starfleet docking facility.
Dogu bomb.
I can't get to a Starfleet facility. I've crash landed on an alien planet, for Tempra's sake.
Unable to process request.
For Tempra's sake, whoa.
Reroute all ancillary power to transporter systems.
Unable to comply. Damage to plasma conduit D9.
Now what?
Great. Now what do I do?
Now
Unable
what?
to process request. Please restate.
Is there any way to manually reroute the power?
Emergency manual power routing access is available through the center access panel. Warning. Manual access of plasma conduit routing structures is extremely hazardous.
This is gonna be some horrid puzzle.
Manual overrides of plasma flow are for emergency use only and are highly unstable.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
I gotta manually route the plasma routes. This is gonna be some horrid puzzle. That's fine, I'm up for it. I gotta manually do the plasma routes. Oh, Jesus. I don't like the look of that. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. What do we got? Huh? Huh? The plasma route? Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I just lose? Alright, good, good. Not too bad. Okay. You got this. I love routing plasmas. Oh man. It might be time to do a Sierra run. A full Sierra run. Just play every Sierra game in a row. Might be time to do that soon. Alright.
Graham's duties.
Oh, thanks, Base. That's nice of you. Thanks for the raid, Tonda Ross. Alright. Is this rooted? No, I have to... I click that at... Is this routed? Do I just have to route the blue one? Okay, let me see if that works. Oh, it blows up there. That one blows up. Ah! Ah! I gotta understand what's happening here. Oh my gosh, what a delicious food. Campbell Sierra.
RGT Turbo, RGT Turbo.
Thank you, Slim Sour. Thanks for the prime sub. Why? How am I supposed to know that this one blows up? Okay, I gotta go around this one. Okay. I think I just have to route the blue one. So I just route the blue one around that one, right? To there, to there, to there, right? Is that it? Oh, now I also have to do... Okay. I have to do the red one too. I know it looks obvious, but when I clicked that other one, nothing came out. So I wasn't sure which ones I had to do. Do I have to do all three of them? Or do I not have to do that second one? Oh, no. Okay. It's just nothing happened when I clicked that before. Okay, so we gotta do all of them. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's a good puzzle. I thought I had clicked that one and nothing came out, so I didn't know which ones I had to do. Gotta do all of them. We're in the lunchtime splash zone. That's right. You are here. Alright, so you'd probably want to run this one. Oh, red is over there. Oh, jeez. I got to cross over. I guess that's alright. You are in the lunchtime splash zone. Alright, so... we gotta... get the blue... Why does that one explode? Oh, because there's already plasma like here, and it went in, so I can't use any of these already used tubes. Okay. Oh, but I can reroute these. Okay, so this one can go. I can't route it into these broken. Oh, these are like the broken tubes. I can't route them in there. Okay. Right, so that has to go. Alright, so that one's going around this way. This one has to come from here. But if it can only go one way, can they go? Alright, well, how would you? This has to be the red one, so this has to go another way, because the red has to go here. You can't route them through the same junction, and then it also blows up here. Okay, so the red one maybe goes this way, through like this. If the red one goes here, then how could I get the white one through? You can't. You have to make it go like above. Alright, the red one can go this way, but then how's the blue one get out? The blue one can't go through there, right? Does the blue one blow up there? No, the blue one does. Oh, you can go through here. That's a unit. Okay, can I turn that off? Okay, you can turn it off. Alright, so this one is the key to the puzzle, because it goes any direction through. It goes through any direction through there, so that's the key. You gotta run them all through there. A manual cows come? I don't need no freaking manual. I should understand. Sorry for yelling. Okay. Alright, you just can't run them into there. Okay. I get it now. Okay, so the blue runs down and then around. The red goes through there, and then down and then in there. And the white goes up here, goes down in there. Wait a second. I think the white has to go up here and then through there. Hold on, the red I think has to. No, yeah, okay, and then through here. Okay, so the white. Shit. Ah! Ah! The white shit. Ah! The white runs around here and then has to go up. Wait, isn't that what I did? Hold on, I gotta test the white first, and then goes down here, and that's the three-way. Let me see. There, okay. I don't know when we're wrong. The red goes through here, and then turns here, and turns here, turns here. This is actually a pretty easy puzzle. Boing, 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 boing. And then the blue goes through here. Oh, I don't have one to direct the blue. So this is not right. How can we do the red? How can we? If the blue, like either way, you're gonna have them go through each other here. How else can I do this? The red can go down here instead. There, yeah, there we go. The red goes down there, and then the blue goes here. All right, we got it. That's a pretty easy puzzle. I would say probably like any child over the age of 3 months could solve that puzzle.
Computer, check transporter functionality.
Transporter systems fully functional. Warning, power distribution unstable. Confinement beam unstable.
For real.
Support required for transport destination.
For real, Dolphin. Busting for real.
I've got to find a way to contact Odo.
Gotta find a way to contact Odo now, huh? Maybe he's already on the ship in a puddle of goo. Gotta find a way to contact Odo. Odo. Another puzzle? Let me save. Pause done. Yeah, I would say you just need the spark of life in your human body, and then you can solve that puzzle. That's how easy it is. If you simply have the spark of life, you can solve that puzzle within 2 or 3 minutes. What's this all about? What is that all about? Oh boy, what a disaster this is, huh? 3 months, yeah, your daughter could probably solve it. Oh, am I stuck here? Can't go around? This looks like AI art. Looks all weird. How can we go around it? Can't go around it. How do I have to go turn? Am I supposed to do something here? Click all around here. Click, click, click. What's going on here? I can't go back. Maybe I have to reload. Go forward, and then I can only turn around. Oh, I can click on the crack. Oh yeah, in the crack, in the crack, in the crack, in the crack, in the crack. Okay, talk to the computer again.
Activate transporter systems.
Confinement beam unstable. Support required from transport destination.
Gotta contact Odo. Alright, maybe like we set off like a alert signal. Some kind of a signal. What else can we interact with? Over here? Is that different?
Activate transporter systems.
That's different.
Confinement beam unstable. Support required from transport destination.
Okay. See if we can contact some. Oh, down here. Oh, that's when that's how I leave. Right. I did that. Go forward, turn around, go back in the crack. Right. I can go straight here. I got something over here. Can I go straight again? Okay, I can go straight. I can go straight again, and then do this. Oh, here we go. Ah, one of those. Oh, I love like when they have the phaser that's like a rifle. It's like it's one of the first shitty phasers, but it's big like a rifle, which means it's stronger. Yo, here's Kira. She's in medical stasis. What if we just like kill her? Maybe we go out of the crack and then shoot. We got the phaser now. The phaser rifle. I like how Elite Force gave you like all these like Star Trek weapons. I want to play that game again. I actually made a Star Trek combat game. It'd be fun to just see what they did with that again. Oh, we gotta like send off a signal. We got the phaser rifle. I don't even know what's going on there. It's like the key to the weird. That's the keyhole. Hey Gario, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gario? What's up, Gario? How you doing? You okay today, Gario? 2016. What is the significance of the 2016, Gario, to your life? What is the 2016? Yeah, Gario's here. What's up, Gario? How you doing? I'm good. We're just playing Star Trek. I'm eating like a little bit of food here. Today I'm having a grilled seasoned chicken with some purple rice and some edamame and some sweet potatoes and broccoli with a
Klingon diktat.
with a General Tso's style sauce, and I'm washing it down with some water with a side of grapes. Purple rice is my new thing. Yeah, it's my new carb. That's one of my new carbs. Elite Force is cool. Yeah, I got it when it came out, but I haven't played it since then. Okay. Elite Force 2, I'd never played. It's really funny. Elite Force 2. Okay, so something with the phaser rifle. We got the phaser rifle. And we can look at Kira. Go to Kira's effed up body. She hit her head to figure out where to use the rifle. I don't know. What are you up to? That's when you join Twitch? Oh, really? I mean, are you eating anything now? Or is anybody else eating anything? Or Gario? Or is Gario eating anything, maybe? Or anybody else want to share their meals, Gario? Anybody? Would anybody in chat like to share what they're eating? Or what they ate recently? Or Dario, would you like to, maybe? Perhaps. If anybody wants to, feel free. It's an open forum for people to share their meals that they're eating and what they're washing things down with. Be sure to tell me, like, what you are eating, the main, the side, and what you're washing it down with, if anybody does share.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Confinement beam unstable.
You're gonna eat some chicken rice, a Costco chocolate muffin. Oh yeah, a slice of cheese, a bread, bagel, sphincter, some pizza in the board. Yeah, New Haven style pizza. What's New Haven style pizza? Despair and Cheetos. Oh yes, I love Despair and Cheetos. All right. How big can a cold brew coffee pitcher be before it's too big? There's no such thing. I am not figuring it out. I am not figuring this out. I have to use the. I've got to like shoot. Okay, I've got to shoot my phaser at something. I have to find. This is a pixel hunt. I have to shoot my phaser somewhere. You're finishing off pizza with some milk. All right, milk. All right, that's good. You were gonna eat something? Yeah, have some purple rice. I think you have to like. You got to shoot your phaser and make a signal, but where? Not here. It goes inside the hole. He's in the hole. I gotta shoot my phaser somewhere. Shoot. Like, do I have to shoot one of the bars? You were away from here for 4 months? Oh, really? It's been that long? Oh, I didn't notice. Wow. What have you been washing stuff down with? Or what has everybody been washing stuff down with? Monster? Good and Gather, egg rolls. Dolphin, thanks for the big emote with .com with glasses. Oh no, like I've been having some Good and Gather egg rolls, and I've been washing stuff down with Monsters, Four Locos, stuff like that. Pretty much, that's what.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Confinement beam unstable. Support required from transport.
You do water. Gario, what have you been washing your things down with, Gario? Oddly enough, every single one of my streams replicates that date I had at Red Robin whenever I try to eat. Because I can't, like, shut up and just chew my food. It's a very similar experience. You guys are getting a very similar experience to that bad OkCupid date I had many, many, many years ago. Okay, what the hell do I do? Like, there's no inventory. Okay, what do I do? I'm looking everywhere. It's a pixel hunt. Okay, here, wait, I think this scene is new. This scene is new. But I can't do anything here but other than turn around and turn to the sides. Is there anything to turn to the side and look at that? Yeah. You washed the Danish down with some coffee. Yeah, cool. Gary, oh, Gario! Okay, wait, Gario is, oh, okay. Gario is digging into his Thursday afternoon lunch, alright, which is a delicious Walmart Great Value brand Parmesan ricotta and Romano cheese covered stuffed shells pasta entree, very nice, and a Hurricane Punch flavored Mike's Harder lemonade brand premium cocktail to wash it down with. Wow, that sounds great, Gario. Now, and nothing on the side? Is that enough for you? No, like, egg rolls on the side or anything today? Would I drink a gallon of McDonald's iced coffee or a cup of buttermilk? McDonald's iced coffee. Iced coffee's like, it's fine. A gallon for sure. Not washing you're not eating anything on the side. You're just having the stuffed shells. You might get you might get hungry. Jack in the Box spicy chicken sandwich, is that good? Telepathetic. I've never eaten at Jack in the Box. Hey Shadrock, deep dish 9. A nice pizza. We're having a nice pizza today. That's our Gary. But I'm worried that he's not eating enough today. You gotta have something on the side. Like, no leftover baked potatoes from Outback Steakhouse, some Good and Gather egg rolls, Good and Gather pork egg rolls, cheese danishes, or anything like that. Like, I think you need to add something to that meal, Gario. I don't want you to be hungry. later when we're playing Parcheesi. Nothing worse than a hungry Parcheesi player. Alright, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to look it up. I have to like turn. I think what the problem is, I have to turn at a very specific spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn at a very specific spot. I got a rifle. Maybe it's I feel like it's outside, but I couldn't find anything out there, so now I'm looking around inside the ship. Gario's living it up. Gario does live it up. Gario is like a chef. A chef to the stars. Gario should be a chef to the stars. Alright, I'm gonna go outside again. Gario's power level. Oh, he's drinking. You're getting a curry chickpea wrap at some zoomed vegan restaurant. Alright, a zoomer. It's no good in gather egg rolls. It sounds good though. Yeah, I got this curry sauce at Target. Not thinking it would be any good. It's actually fairly a decent lower calorie sauce option. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Target curry sauce. Thai curry sauce, whatever it is. It's fair. It's fairly good. Am I gonna have to look this up? I assume we need to like just shoot the phaser in the sky, right, and heat something up, give a signal, right, where we are. But it's not giving me the option. It's not giving me the option. Let me save again. Stuck. Remember when I would make cold brew with a sock in a jar and turn shitty beans into enjoyable beans? Shitty beans? Wow, I haven't had shitty beans in a long time. I still make cold brew like that, but I don't use a sock because having to deal with all the... I use like disposable filters to make cold brew now. Because it's annoying to have to deal with all the grounds. With disposable filters, I just throw it all in the trash instantly. You're away for 4 months, Gario? You want some stuffed shell scrape soda? No. Gario needs that. It's not enough food. Blood Omen Legacy of Cain is free on GOG. That's awesome. That's a great game. A little hard nowadays, but it's still good. Tikka masala powder and use it to coat chicken? That's a good idea, Fenning. Wait, Gario, you're away for 4 months because the BitLocker security system which you installed on the PC before this one, which was gifted to you from one of your older brothers about 3 months ago, and you couldn't remember the passkey code that's located in one of your Google accounts to be able to get back into your PC, and you don't have it written down, and you were unable to get back into it because it thought you were hacking into your own PC. Ah, the perils of modern technology, Gario. I'm sorry that you got hit with that one. That's almost like the plot of Battlestar Galactica. Practically the same thing. I'm sorry you got hit with that. And I'm glad that you're back. You got back into your computer and you're able to... So you just couldn't use your computer for 4 months? God, if I couldn't use my computer for 4 months, I don't know what I'd do. I know it wouldn't be good. Whatever I would do wouldn't be good. I cannot figure out what to do. I'm trying to turn and look at every angle. The way this game works is you move on the sides of the screen, so that's why I'm doing that. Or you pixel hunt over something in the middle of the screen. Am I really gonna have to look this up? Yeah, how'd you get back in, Gario? How'd you get back in? So this is turn around. This is go forward. This is use like a computer panel. Oh, maybe the upper one is different than the lower one?
Computer, activate transporter systems.
It is not. It is the same.
Confinement beam unstable. Support required from transport destination.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to mouse over. That is turn around. That is go forward. This is turn around. That is go outside of the hole. Mouse over all these computer panels. Mouse over this chair. This is turn around. Okay, turn around and move backwards. And then you see Kira. Mouse over all the computer panels. Mouse something over Kira? I don't see anything. No new. I can go forward. I can go backward. I can turn around. Turn yourself around. From here I can go forward. I can turn around. And then I see Kira further away. No. I can go forward again. That just gets me back to where I was. I can turn myself around again. I can go toward... There's something like over here with these phasers. Like, I took one of these. I have a phaser. This is one of those phaser rifles, right? But there's no inventory. I can turn this way and look this way. There's no inventory, so I can't go into my inventory. It just automatically happens. I can turn this way, and then I see... Then I see Kira from... Wait. Oh, no, that was just the turn to the left. It's definitely like I have to, like, turn a specific way. I can turn this way. Wait, do I have to click... I can turn this way, and I can look over here. Can I go forward here? I can turn left. I can turn around. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have to look this up. I can't figure it out. Can't find it. Yeah, how'd you solve it, Gario?
I waited 69 months for this moment, and now I have nothing funny to say.
You don't have
my
any
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
No sides, Gary? But aren't you going to be hungry? Or can you not afford sides anymore because of the tariffs? Technology can be a real pain, seriously. Hey, sniper. Can you eject yourself? Nah. Wrong channel, sniper. Other streamers' sounds don't work on my channel. You gotta go on their channels. I'd have to look this up. I don't know what to do. Deep Space 9 Harbinger walkthrough. Temu was jacking up prices on the 25th. I never bought from Temu one single time. Alright, well, what do we do? Oh wow, there's like way more of this left than I thought. Oh, there's way more of this game left than I thought. Wow, okay. I don't remember this part at all. Alright, so there's another path I can take that I somehow didn't see. I go out here, and then I go forward, and then turn around, and then... Huh? Oh, I can go over here. Shit, that's what I was looking for. To go over here. That's annoying. Wow. This game is... There's more of this. Okay. Wrong channel, sniper. Wrong channel. Okay. Wow, okay. I thought we were, like, at the end of the game. Alright, what is this? I want to put this back on Lieutenant, but... I don't know if it's making other things easier. What is this now? Oh, is this a map? What is that? What was that? What is this now? This game looks cool. It's cool, it's rough. It's all rough. So I just turned on... Oh, what does this do? Oh, it opens one of the gates? Does it open a gate? Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, it's an elevator. I see. So we were just here, and now we've gone down to here. Okay. Now we've got a maze. You got it. So you got a new PC. You still can't get in the old PC. Wow. Because of the BitLocker. I've never heard of that. People. So you have security so that you can't even log onto your PC. A BitLocker password for your PC. What was this? What is this now? What is this? What is happening here? You hate computers, but you love computers? I mostly just love them. It is cool, Sniper. A lot of it is mostly like, sort of plays out like an episode of the show. So if you like the show, you'll probably like the game, but you also kind of have to like hard to figure out adventure games with a bad interface. It scrambles the hard drive so that even if the drive is removed is useless. I see. Well, I guess that's good for personal privacy. Alright, so it looks like we just have to go to the right path. If we go to the wrong path, we get shot and killed. Looks like we have to do sort of like little mazes here. You're a computer based? I guess we're all kind of like bio-computers, right? In our own way. This way, you think? I don't think that way. Where are we trying to go? We have to find... Oh shit, that's a dead end? Is that a dead end? It's a dead end. You love the show? I like the show too, yeah. My favorite Star Trek show. You can just look it up, that's true. If you don't mind looking things up, then yeah, you're good. You should play this. Oh, I can shoot! Okay. If you like Deep Space Nine, you don't mind looking things up, you should play this. It's pretty cool. You can reuse the hardware if you wipe the data, right? You just won't get the data. We all have, yeah, the microplastics now. So we're all kind of part cyborg at this point. Okay, it looks like those drones are just random. They don't always appear at the same spots. And I just have to shoot them really quick. Oh, that's what the rifle is for. Looks like I go this way. Okay, I just have to try to get through this stupid gun part. Oh shit! Alright. Oh shit! There's more than one. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make a lot of saves. Hopefully it saves exactly where I am. Alright, we gotta do a little maze. Oh shit. I'm ready for another one. Where's it gonna be? I'll tell you one thing I wouldn't shoot with my phaser. A side of Good and Gather egg rolls and a loaded baked potato from Outback that I eat over the course of a week. A little bit at a time. Oh yeah, Gario. Welcome back. Gario, I can tell you we missed you. We like hearing about your meals. Alright, what are we doing? Went up? Well, everyone was asking where you were. And I had to tell them, I don't know, I hope he's okay. I hope he didn't lock himself out of his computer with BitLocker. Luckily, that's all it was. We were a little worried. I was worried. We were all worried and scared and sad. Alright, now we've got some sort of weird maze. I'm gonna make number saves. A phone is a cyber implant? Yeah, it basically is. We're all cyborgs at this point, and it's bad for us. As we're sharing lunches, you're enjoying 2 hot dogs put on GF bread. GF buns? What's GF? 100 Acre. With ketchup and mustard and cut onions. That sounds nice. I don't like mustard. I don't like ketchup on hot dogs, but I like hot dogs. Hot dogs and ramen are like the 2 things that I really like to eat that I don't let myself eat. Because they're like really bad for you, right? I guess ramen maybe less so. It depends on what kind you're eating. But yeah, I try not to let myself eat that stuff too much, or really at all. How'd you find that command? How'd you find that command, Tinf? How'd you find that command? I am playing that game later for a sponsorship. Portal Fantasy. Let's see, where do we have to go now? Do we have to go down again? This is where it gets hard, because there's not one path forward. Oh, maybe over there. Try to keep going up, don't go down. I'm gonna have to go down to go up, though. I have to, like, sort of look at it. Okay, I think this is it. Go down here, and then go to the left from here. You appreciate it, Gary? Oh, no problem. Oh, gluten-free. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Gluten-free. We're trying to get over there, right? This is not right. Okay, so I guess we're trying to get... Oh, maybe here. Go down here. And then go to the left. Gluten-free. Oh, shit. Alright, well, how do I get over there? I can at least look. That's where I'm trying to get. This became a maze game. I hate how you can't, like, look anywhere you want to look. It makes it harder. You can only look where you're turning. Okay, so I have to go... Oh, crap. to go over there and go down over there. Okay. To do that, I actually have to go... Okay, so I have to go over here. I have to go over here to my right. And I have to go... It's a little hard to do. A little hard to manage. I don't think I'm supposed to go up. Oh, wait, is this right? Why was playing this weird animation? Oh, maybe this is right? Oh, maybe that's where I started. Oh. Never mind. We found where we were supposed to go. Alright, lucky. I thought I was trying to go over there, but I think I was just lost my bearings and I was actually looking at the entrance. Hey, Namas on YouTube. You're moving to YouTube. That's awesome. Good job. Sounds fun. Or... Okay. Alright, more alien tech. Alright, this is cool. Don't poo on the cactus, no problem. Hot dogs with ramen? No, not together, no. They're like two of the foods that I really like to eat. Two of the trash foods I really like to eat. No, not together, no. Not hot dogs with ramen. I'm not a crazy person. God. Puzzle. What is this room all about? I thought I was going to do a puzzle. But it turns out... Oh. Red. I click that. I click again and then it does that. I click the red. I might have to click them in the right order. To find the right order. Order 1776. It's in my Stream Elements commands. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's fine, though. You eat your 50-cent ramen once or twice a week? Yeah, you can eat it, but I just try to stay away from it. You definitely... It's not like you can't eat it and still be healthy. It's just high calorie, low nutritional value a lot of the time. No, I can't click any other ones. I can only click the one. I hope I'm supposed to be here and I don't have to like go to some other room. Oh my god, what if this is just one of the rooms you have to go to and you have to like wander around? Okay, well, what happened there? Huh? Okay, click 2 reds. Hopefully I don't have to go to multiple rooms while wandering through that part. Okay, we made a red. And we don't want to click red again. Not on those sides. I want to click a different color now? No. It made like a little tower. Now do I click something else? No. Click that red. And then click... Don't know what's going on. And what if I click this red again? It's the only other thing I can click. It made it wilt. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to click the 2 reds and then what? Maybe I can go to a different floor on the elevator. Okay, I'm guessing that was to send me to a different floor in the elevator. This room is very 1990s, yeah. You need calories? That's nice. Healthy ramen? I mean, there's not really such thing as healthy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with noodles or salt. There's nothing wrong with noodles and salt and whatnot. So if you go back, red. It looked like... Alright, maybe I was supposed to try to go there. Or is that where I started? Or is that where I started? Or is that where I started? Shit. Did I ever even beat this before? Did I ever even beat this before? This seems rough. middle name? Alright, so something with the red things. You've seen purple ramen? Yum. Sounds good. Yeah, you can make it a little healthier. Nothing wrong with ramen itself. Okay, you want them to actually be wilting. You don't want them to be. That's the because they look like drones. You want that to happen, apparently. And then we gotta go back to the maze. You can balance out the noodle calories. There are ways to balance out the noodle calories, sure. Alright, we gotta go back down. Alright, we have to wander around this maze randomly. Gotta go down. Alright, forward. Forward. Go up. Turn around. You gotta turn around. Gotta go to this thing. This is insane that they put this in this game. That they put this insane maze that you have to wander like multiple points. Where it's kind of impossible to like have your bearings. I guess you could map this out. They put this insane 3D maze. This is pretty crazy. It's cool if you like this kind of thing. If you like mazes. That's right. Sometimes you gotta turn yourself around. You're not going the right way. It's insane 3D maze where you have to figure out all the spots, and then you also have to figure out the order to go to each destination. Crazy. This is crazy. But you just have to map it out, that's all. And I'm mapping it out in my mind. That I got Caboose working? No. That didn't work. That broke. Caboose did not work. Okay, now we gotta go here and do something. Purple ramen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The reason I started getting purple rice was because I needed to add a little more carbs to what I eat. So I discovered wild rice is pretty good, but wild rice is apparently pretty expensive because it's not a rice, it's like a grain. But in trying to look up wild rice, I found the other types of rice: black rice, purple rice. Purple rice, I can get it really cheap at the Asian market. And it apparently is like, it's still a really nutritionally plentiful carb to eat. It's like one of the healthiest types of rice, as far as I could tell. It has like fiber, protein, it's got like other shit in it that's good for you. Have I played every DOS game in existence? No. No, base. So that's why I eat the purple rice. Because it's a really nutritious carb that I can add to my meals. Because I could just add like white rice or brown rice, but I wanted to find like a really good one. So that's how I came across it, because I wanted to start doing wild rice, but purple rice seems to be just as good or similar. Alright, turn that on. Okay, we turn that on. Is that all we got to do here? Alright, I don't know why. I don't know how you're supposed to know like what you're doing. You're just wandering around now, turning things on. It's kind of cool, though. Alright, back into the maze. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. This type of thing. You're doing this maze, but this is actually completely insane. The what you have to do here is completely insane. Okay, we gotta wander to the next area. I think we gotta go. This is completely nuts. But we're figuring it out somehow, though. We're figuring this out somehow. I don't know how, but I'm like somehow going exactly the right way you're supposed to go. I don't know. Caboose, yeah, that game just didn't work, sadly. It was like, that happens to me sometimes, where a game works, it runs, but something breaks in the middle of it. And then when you try to get it to work, it's just whatever. It's just the tech just isn't there to work very well. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Somehow I'm figuring out 2, 3, 4, 5. And it looks like video game food, yeah. Purple rice? Yeah, it's kind of is like anime food. Purple rice is kind of like anime food. Okay, this way, I think. Uh-oh, 3. Uh-oh, I screwed something up.
Performing one
Final duty. This one. You have a fondness for Mrs. Weiss and Mrs. Grass. I used to eat Mrs. Grass soup growing up. Yeah, it has a little egg, a flavor egg. Mrs. Grass soup has a little flavor egg. Okay. 2. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1. I can't imagine trying to solve this on your own like I'm doing somehow. Like accurately going to exactly the right spot. I can't imagine. I mean, I can imagine it. I don't really want to do it right now because I already am doing it. 4. Luckily, I'm just sort of finding the right way, and sometimes I turn my head this direction, but just ignore that. Okay, just ignore that. Okay. Don't worry why I'm turning my head to this over here sometimes. I just like to, my neck hurts a little bit, that's all. I'm just trying to work my neck out. 4, 5. This is completely insane. This is, I can't believe they put this insane maze in here. This is one of the most insane mazes I've seen in a game. I normally like mazes, but there's no way. This one doesn't seem particularly fun. It just seems like tedious. Right? This is crazy. Go forward, turn right. Wait, what did I do wrong? Wait, probably this way. It just seems this is just like tedious. This is like this is just excessive, right? But at the same time, it's cool that they have this like a 3D kind of maze. I don't know that I've seen a maze like this. I don't think it's fun though. Can you imagine you're just like a Star Trek fan and you buy this game and all of a sudden you're like, what the hell is this? What do I do with this part? I bet a lot of people bought this game and never finished it. I bet most people who bought this game never finished it. Okay, now we got here. Yeah, just stretching my neck, that's all. And somehow going to the exact right spot in this incredibly complex, way overdone maze. Yeah, sometimes you just turn your head, that's all, you just turn your head. Alright, now we turn this one on. Alright, back to the maze. Back to the maze we go. Jesus, oh my god. This is absurd how much you have to do in this. Okay, back to the maze. I'm gonna do it. Why do I play these games? I'm just done with adventure games. I'm done. I'm gonna start playing Nintendo games. This is absurd. Alright, forward. You puppy. I'm just done. I'm done with adventure games. Forward, right. Forward 2 times. 2. 1, 2. How did they all of a sudden the most insane maze I've ever seen in a game. And in addition to the amount you actually have to go through it. Like, it's not just an insane maze. You also have to somehow traverse it with no map, without being able to reliably look around. Right? you can't reliably look around, so you have to sort of just map out every single part of it by just walking around it. It's like worse, way worse than just a dungeon crawler. To go forward. I hope I'm still doing this right. Left, forward. Use teleport to go up. Okay. Completely insane. Like, unnecessary. Yeah, I have a knot right here. Completely unnecessary. It rules, and it's also horrifying. Forward 2 times. 1, 2, turn left, go forward 2 times. Go forward 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, back over here. Like, this is nuts. Remember when Picard got lost in a purple maze? Go down. Okay, turn around. Go forward 2 times. Like, we are not even close to done what we have to do with this maze. Wait, did I just accidentally turn around? No, okay. Go forward. Wait, I got lost. What was I? Turn left. Go. Oh, shit. Right, hold on a second. Go forward 2 times. Turn right. Go forward 4 times. Okay, I think we're back on track. 2, 3, 4. Go forward. Turn right. Go forward 3 times. Okay, go. Then go through 3 times. Turn right. Go forward. Wait. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Turn left. Go forward 2 times. Turn left. Go forward 5 times. Okay, somehow I'm not getting lost. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn left. Go up. This is nuts. Starfleet officers have to use their brain. Go forward 2 times. Okay, this is just nuts. I like the idea of this, but this is just inappropriate. This is inappropriate use of maze. These people should go to jail for putting this in here. Okay. What do we got here? Alright, that's the elevator. Alright. They should be sent to jail. So, turning on the power generators, now we have... You also don't know what you're doing, right? Like, you're going to those rooms and you're turning on power generators that turn on... I like the idea, but the maze is just inappropriate. They didn't need to put this insane maze to get through to all these rooms. I think if they had made it like a little bit of a maze, so you could actually like know where you're going with your brain a little bit, like it wasn't like insane. So now we've activated all these buttons. So maybe I can figure this out from here. What I've done. Okay. Now okay, that didn't do anything. Now we've activated all the buttons. Yeah, I hope we get promoted to captain. When you're a boy, this was funny, you liked it? Yellow doesn't... Oh, yellow. Blue. You have to find the right order. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Maybe I have to find the right order. This is nuts. Okay, blue. Made that happen. Blue Baroque. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, blue, blue. Okay, do I want... What do I want... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You have to press them. Pink. I don't know what you want to do. Apparently you have to press the pink buttons to see a pink pyramid. But how do you know that's what you want to do? This just seems like random guessing and horrifying traversal through an extremely complicated maze. I'm not sure. I'm just a maze master, yeah. I would actually not recommend playing this game anymore. And then, how do you know what order you want to see these in? Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you can just press them in any order. But how do you know what you want to see? Like, if you want to see the... How do you know that you want to see either the pyramid or the beams going downward? I don't know. How are you supposed to know that? But when you press each color, it becomes like a pyramid. It's like a lot. It's like random, just experimentation, which is fine for the old games. This is a 95 game. Wait, did I press the wrong button? Oh, I was supposed to press blue. Shit. Wait, does that mean I have to start over? Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Okay. Alright, I was on blue, not yellow. Yellow, yellow. Blue. I think you have to make them all pyramids. Blue, blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Blue, blue. Okay, now I gotta do green. Hopefully it didn't cancel the pink. And I gotta do green, green. Come on, Puzzwiz. This is not a Puzzwiz. This is just random guessing. This is a cryo game? It seems like a cryo game. Actually, cryo games are better designed than this. Okay. And then press the red buttons. This is just random guessing. There's zero logic to this at all. Alright, and then we saw lightning. And then I have to press each of the red buttons twice again. Twice? Okay, if you say so. Blue, blue. Huh? Lightning? Okay, whatever. Okay. And now I'm supposed to go back to the maze. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, let me save it in here, just in case I messed up. This is a sigh moment. This sighing. Depression moment. Okay. This is way... I thought I was just supposed to contact Odo. All of a sudden I'm doing this. Alright, I'm going to go back to the power maze. Now, what are we supposed to do now? How do you even know what you're doing? Okay, so that's the teleporter. Okay, forward, right, forward, forward. Teleporter go down. Okay, right, forward, 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 forward. This is like if a cryo game was bad. Cryo games are so great. Forward, 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 forward. No, I'm not cheating. I mapped it out in my mind. I have like a photographic memory. Forward, 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 and we're going in there. Okay, what's in here? What's going to be in here? This is a lot of maze traversal. A Star Trek fan buys this game and like, what's up with all... Why do gamers like all these fucking maze bullshit? Fucking gamers. Why do they like this? This sucks. I'm going back to my Star Trek. I'm going back to the Star Trek convention. The Trekkie convention. Never playing a game again. If games are just a bunch of crappy mazes. Okay, now we're at a new spot. Let's see if I can figure out what they want me to do here. To the other elevator. Okay. Taking all these elevators. My goodness. Oh, and ads are playing. Okay. Sorry, ads are already playing right now. Okay, let's call this comm room. Carrier. We could have mazed that out. It would have taken us hours, or we could just, or I could just map it out in my head. All right, we're just going forward. Okay, we can search this. Oh, there's okay, so there's a bunch of other turbo lifts here. I don't remember this part at all. Did I finish this game before? Maybe I never finished this game. That's absurd. We found someone's bedroom. We found a bedroom. And what is this, like replicators? Or is this the Scythians? This is where they lived and slept. Okay, so this is just a bedroom. I'm gonna turn around. Bedroom over here. Old Tom? I must have used a walkthrough to beat this before, because this is absurd. How did I not even remember that this was in the game? These crazy mazes. My memory is just not very good. Oh, Odo. Odo. Can we communicate with Odo? Odo can hear us here. That's Odo. Yeah, I don't remember this part at all. Odo. Ooh, look how colorful their crap is. Alright, Odo. Maybe I'll rap tap tap on some of these computers. No? Look around. Right team. Right team. What? Right? Move more to your right, I think he said. Is that what he said? Move over. Can you hear me? Move over, huh? Maybe I just gotta move around until we get the signal. Raise, somebody please respond. Oh, yeah, here we go. Adjust the signal. Can you hear me?
Can you read me?
Alright, this part's good. You don't remember this either?
Bannock here.
Adjust the signal.
Odo, adjust your signal. I can almost hear you. Major Kira's been injured.
He can't hear me. Can we mess with the signal here? Come on.
Major Kira's been injured.
Come on. Yeah. Oh, he hears me when we talk about Kira. Oh, there we go.
What is your situation? Where is Major Kira?
Bro, you hacked in.
The Major's been injured. I've put her into medical stasis, but I'm not sure how long she'll...
How severe are her injuries?
She's still unconscious. Some broken bones. She's lost a lot of blood.
Can you pilot the runabout?
She looked okay.
The runabout is disabled. We were forced to crash land inside the Citadel.
The transporter? Is it functional?
She didn't lose any blood. There wasn't blood anywhere. Old Tom probably heard Odo, yeah.
It's functional, but there isn't enough power to get it going.
Ambassador, listen to me. If you can get enough power to the transporters to generate a sequencing signal, I can boost the annular confinement beam from here and beam you two out of there. It'll have to be one at a time, but...
I'll get right on it.
Boost transporter.
Odo, this place is...
Hurry, Ambassador. It's only a matter of time before the orbital patrols... Odo out.
Boost the transporter. Was it really necessary to put this in a Star Trek game? Hey, Guinea Prince. Boost the transporter. Okay, back to the power maze we go. Back to the maze. Back to the maze. It's time to just play Sierra games forever, I think. I think this will just be a Sierra game channel. Sierra and Out of This World and Heart of Darkness. And Flashback. I think that's it.
Graham's duties.
Yep, Graham's duties, that's right. Can I go this way? I didn't go in here. What's this room? Talked Odo. So we gotta boost the transport thing, but I already knew that, and then I wandered through a horrifying maze. This is all broken. This is all smashed in here. We can't do anything in here. It's all smashed. Odo. They brought a lot of blood. Are you serious? Oh, that's okay. Good job, Dolphin. Alright, back to the maze. Back to the maze we go. Back to this maze. Sierra boy. Discworld Noir? Yeah, maybe, I bet, maybe someday. Captain Ahab, yeah. Alright. Gotta play it someday. I like Discworld 2 a lot. I like the first one. I think 2 is my favorite. I had 1 and 2 though. I really like 2. Alright, back down here. Back to the maze. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is the last maze section. Okay, we just gotta do this one more time, and then we'll get out of this hell. Okay, let me save. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, get through this, and then we can just play normally again. Forward, right, forward. Like, it would take so long to get through here. 2, 3. I don't even know what I was doing with those buttons. I have no idea what those buttons did. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know what I did. Like, you activated, like, other floors, or... I don't even know what that did. I have no clue. Forward 2 times? Is it teleporter? Uh-oh, I screwed up. Uh-oh, I screwed up. I screwed up left. Uh-oh, I screwed up. I gotta go back. Hold on. It's Ensign butt. I could reload. I think I gotta actually reload. I screwed up. Luckily, I only screwed up once. I've been replaying 2. I like 2, yeah. I really like Discworld 2. It's like a good balance between doing stuff and the banter, right? Those games are very wordy. And logic. Like some good logic. Logical stuff, but also a challenge. The first one I would like to replay again, though. I listened to an interview with, or someone who made it, and they said, if you follow the instructions that you're given in that game, and you don't just explore the whole world, if you just try to do what you have been told to do, it's a little bit easier. So I want to try to play it with that in mind. I'm doubtful of it, because that is one of the problems in that game, where it just has this huge world to explore and lots that you can do at one time. So that I guess that it definitely could be that's what makes it kind of confusing. But I would like to try to play it according to what like the designer intended, and see how that goes, where you just sort of do what you were asked to do and see if that works, and don't just like explore the whole world. Alright, teleporter, go down. Eric Idle, yeah. 1 and 2 they're still really good games. Just one is pretty damn confusing. But they're still really funny and fun. Salute, lots of puzzles, really good dialogue, good story. I wish I could get into comedy books, but for some reason I just don't like comedy books. But I'll try to read Discworld again at some point. I have not been able to get into any comedy style books that I've ever read. I don't really know why. Alright, I think we're finally done with the maze. That's completely nuts. A lot of jokes from the book have no relevance to the game. Oh yeah? Makes sense. They seem to be really well-written games. Really well-written games. Alright. Alright, we're done. I think. We're done. Alright, we're done with that maze. That was completely nuts. I think we're done with the maze. Okay, so now we gotta try to figure out what all those buttons did. I guess they were boosting the signal, or the, I guess we boosted the signal by pressing all those buttons, and like going up to the, having the beams go up was supposed to be like signal. It's a good, again, it's a good idea for a puzzle. This game is full of great ideas, but a little confusing to actually play and figure out. I still like this game. And the that maze is nuts. That maze is completely nuts. Okay, so we're supposed to boost the signal. Oh, here. Well, maybe we turn these on. I can have one of these on. Oh, I can have that one on. Okay. I'm trying to make a specific shape. That one can go off or on. I'm trying all the combinations. Got it. Oh, that was just finding the right combination. Okay. And we got in this elevator. That was finding the right combination of on and off, and the tricky part was you wanted to have that one of them off. I'm glad that worked. Oh, I solved that. Adams is similar to Pratchett. Adams, Douglas Adams. I tried to read Hitchhiker's Guide. I've never been able to read a funny book, or like a tongue-in-cheek book or whatever. I tried to read Hitchhiker's Guide. I got all excited for it. I think I bought it. I even bought it with my own money. And I just like quit. I was like, I don't want to read this style of book. When I sit down and read a book, I just don't want it to be funny. I don't know why. You wrote good Doctor Who serials. I'll try again someday. How many months do you need to be able to complete that maze? You can. It's impossible. Nobody can, Masumi. Nobody can complete that maze. It's impossible. But for that puzzle that I just did, I would say 6 months would be a good age. At least 6 months old. Something about like more humorous books, I just don't get into them. I can't get into it. Something about comedy written in prose. I like comic books. Like I used to like funny comic books. Nothing in here, I guess. Try the Dirk Gently books. Are those one of the from the Discworld? I probably won't. I'll just read. I like reading sci-fi or fantasy, or I'll just read that. You don't like to read horror, right? Some people just don't like certain things. Okay, so this. What did I do? Let me save. I'm just gonna keep making saves. What does this do? What did this do? What does this do? That's drones. That's the Harbinger. And what's the middle button? Oh no, something new that we haven't seen before? Oh no. Oh no, the Deep Space Nine Harbinger. Books can't be funny? I used to like comic strips. I like Disco Elysium, I just don't want to play it anymore. I just don't feel like going through all that to finish the story. No, I still think Disco Elysium is good. Yeah, I only read porn books. That's right, Emily. I read porno books only. Do you know whose random bedroom it is? Nah. Oh, what happened here? Oh, we gotta keep this on somehow. How do we do that? The bridge, when I click it, okay, doesn't go back on. Yeah, I grew up reading Shakespeare. I'm too elite. Okay, I'm assuming it has something to do with this. To get that bridge to go across. Or I just have to go back to the ship. Do I have to go back to the ship and get Kira? Something in here. This. Do I have to turn on these other buttons? Like, is that what's going wrong? I'm just gonna look it up. Go through the door, see the bridge that disappears, you return to the previous room and turn right? Okay, well that's completely random also. After you see that bridge, you have to they're also doing something you should never do, where the answer is just to randomly wander around to places you've already been. After you see that bridge, you have to go back in this room, this empty room, and then you talk to someone in here, apparently. Listen to the voice? No? Wait. Show a bridge that disappears. Return to the previous room and go right. Wait. Turn around, step to the middle of the room. Go through the door. Return to the previous room and turn right. Go through the door and listen to the voice. There's no voice. Okay, I have to randomly wander around. Okay, we use the turbo lift. Did I skip? Did I miss something? Maybe you're supposed to go into. Did I miss something? Back here. Did I not do something? Why? Why did this game turn to ass? Oh, I have to go save Kira. Okay. Because we boosted the signal. Okay. We can actually. Adrian Tchaikovsky? I don't think so. Can I list off every book I've read? Horton Hears a Who, Cat in the Hat. Cat in the Hat comes back. The Lorax. Green Eggs and Ham.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Right.
Transporter systems fully functional. Warning. Power distribution
We boosted
unstable.
that. We're gonna save
Lock onto
Kira.
the comm badge signal of Major Kira Nerys.
Alright, we saved
Auto sequence
Kira.
initiation.
You can shake your spear. Thanks, Base.
Annular confinement beam supported from target destination.
Yes.
Yes.
Warning. Power distribution destabilized. Circuit overload.
Yes!
Oh, not yet.
Danger. Circuit overload.
Oh no, circuit overload. Now we can't get out. Okay, yeah, right. We were supposed to save Kira. Right. That makes sense. We need to save Kira, and now we need to go do some shit out here to save ourselves. I do love to spit purple rice all over books when I read them, yeah. I drive around listening to 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, pop-up books are great. I love when you pull the little thing and it goes like right in your face. It's so awesome. I love that stuff. I love pop-up books. If something ain't popping out at me. If a book ain't 3D, forget about it. It's gotta be 3D for me. 3D books for me only. Alright, now it's randomly wandering around until Quark talks to me. Alright, now I have to go see the bridge again. I read bangers. Adrian Tchaikovsky has cool ideas. Oh, right, he's a sci-fi author, right? I think right, I do want to read... Right, you told me about him, right, Peter? I didn't get to the book yet, though. I think you told me to read one of his books. Yeah. Like... What was it? What's the main one called? Something Circuit or something like that. Oh, Choose Your Own Adventure books are good. Yeah, Hardy Boys. Alright, now I just randomly wander in here and then Quark talks to me? Or no?
Ambassador.
Yeah. This game kind of turned to shit. Puzzle-wise and advancement-wise.
Hey, Ambassador.
So you have to wander in there, see... You can wander in there, see stuff, go back to the ship, save Kira, then you just randomly wander around until you hear Quark talking.
You can't get away from me, you know.
Not the best. Wait, is he still with me?
You're looking right at me.
He's been following me? Through all the mazes? Children of Time. Yeah, that's the one. Children of Time.
Ambassador, it's Quark. Talk to me.
Wait, he followed me?
Quark, what are you doing here?
Home is where the heart is, but the stars are made of latinum.
Alright, let me take a quick break and then we'll finish this game. This game just got completely nuts. I'll be right back.
Dog's balls.
Pulse's birthday.
Alright. I'm burning out on these 3D adventure games a little bit. Because when they're good, they're amazing. But when they're bad, they're like the worst. They're like truly horrifyingly bad. You think it was a fake ad? You think the Burger Pass was a fake ad? I'm assuming. Maybe. Probably not. I'm sure there's someone who got one. Yeah, we're close to the end. Yeah.
What on Tyria are you doing here?
You ever heard of the Ferengi salvage code, Ambassador? Never mind. I can see you haven't. The salvage code clearly states that anything left abandoned is the property of the finder. So, I now own this factory. Think of the profits.
So he stowed away so he could take over the factory. You don't know who needs to hear this, but I'm the kindest, funniest, most intellectual person on the internet, and you should be thankful for basking in my presence. I can't disagree with any of that. Alright, good for you, Quark.
Masterfully done, Quark. I'm sure your cunning is the envy of Ferengis everywhere.
Yes, well, admittedly, there are still a few details to be worked out. The drones are searching everywhere, trying to kill us, and we have no way to get my Latinum back to the Scythian ship.
Yeah, and there's a huge warship in the bowels of this place that's almost ready to launch. If we let that monster get to Deep Space Nine, Quark, say goodbye to your bar.
That's all over, Bannock. With the Latinum I've collected here, I'll soon be
collecting
sole owner
Latinum.
of a luxury pleasure moon. Maybe two.
Is he? Did he using one of the invisibility?
No one will ever call me a bartender again, Ambassador.
So, this game was pretty good, and then they threw the most insane 3D maze that I've ever seen, in which you have to traverse like 7 or 8 times to get to like 5 different locations to turn things on, and you don't know what any of them do, so you could go back to this other location where you press buttons and you have no clue what they do. So you could like wander into a new area and hopefully find Odo talking to you through a screen, so you could then go back into the maze and then save Kira, and then you have to randomly wander around to find an invisible Quark. I don't know what they were thinking with this game, but I kind of admire how insane they went with it, but I don't know. Like, this is making me feel burned out on these adventure games. I'm feeling really burned out after this one. Alright, contact with Odo. Beamed Kira out. Help with the bridge. Help me with the bridge.
Quark, I found a control pad that extends a bridge, but I can't get it to lock in position. Come with me. You can hold the bridge open so I can cross.
I don't know, Ambassador. Sounds like a dangerous undertaking.
Yeah, I like mapping, but I would not have want to mapped out that maze. That was too much. That was way too much. Far too much. I'll map out a maze any day of the week. I think that's got to be the most insane maze. That's even more insane than the maze in Return to the Phantom, the adventure game sequel to Phantom of the Opera, made by Microprose. I think it's even more insane than that maze. It's where they always go wrong with mazes.
I wonder what that bridge leads to.
Ambassador, I know what you're trying to do.
Something important, obviously.
Obviously.
Complicated extension mechanism. And the lock.
A lock? The lock signals something valuable. All right. I'll meet you at this bridge. We'll find out what's on the other side.
Quark gets his own pleasure moon? That's cool. See you there.
All right then. Meet you at the bridge controls.
Normally I'm a big maze fan. Not for that one. Not for that one. I can't say that I've ever felt tired after a game. This game makes me feel tired. I feel tired. Alright, now do the bridge, Quark, you piece of shit. Quark!
Are you here, Quark?
I guess he's using the invisibility,
Answer me.
He got invisibility, tech.
Quark! Quark?
Quark?
Yes, Ambassador, I am here. Now, these the bridge.
Yeah, let me shoot someone, so I don't feel tired.
This should work like... Oh, very clever.
Never mind, Quark. Just extend the bridge.
Just cool your drink a moment, Ambassador.
What's he got? Is he figuring it out? What's he doing? Cool your drink?
Something wrong with the controls?
Nothing wrong, exactly. It's a lock of some sort. But nothing a little Ferengi cunning can't pry open.
At least we're hanging out with Quark now. That's pretty cool.
Whenever you're ready.
Ambassador, Do you know what locks like these are for?
Some kind of security lock.
It's called a trapeze lock because you need two people and one of them has to trust the other completely. Like here. If I let go before you're across, well, I've lost the gusto.
What's your point?
You only see trapeze locks in cultures where people never trust each other. So be careful on the other side. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Ready. All this purple rice is making me feel, yeah. God, I trust Quark. Oh, shit. Ah! God damn it. And then a drone killed me. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna mute the game and hit turbo and go do what we need to do really fast because it's gonna sound bad. That's okay. We just have to go free Kira back here. We gotta teleport Kira. We'll get her out of here. Let me see.
Activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems fully functional.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. I get Kira out of there, and then we gotta go back to where we were and do all the Quark conversation, but I'll just skip through it really quick through the magic of DOSBox Turbo. Gotta go look at the bridge.
Oh, this isn't Brad.
This game is ridiculous. Holy shit. I think you gotta give it props just for what it's doing here. Alright. Quark. Quark? Is he here? Okay, there. Okay, Quark.
Who's that?
Quark. We gotta click on Quark. Let's plan an escape, Quark. Become visible. What does he say?
This way.
Okay, no, whatever. Help me with the bridge. Where's the bridge lead? See you there. Alright, and we're going back to the bridge. Okay, I should have saved it before I went there. But that was my fault. Removed.
I'm not swimming in that.
And we'll talk to Quark. And you gotta say all this stuff to Quark. Get him to come out. When you're ready. Don't care. Don't care. Yes, ready. Okay, now save. Okay. Back where we were. 50. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta be ready for drones. He said to be careful. The drones are random though, so we just randomly got killed. I wasn't ready for it. I got that one. I'm ready for it. Ready for it this time. This game's nuts. This game's completely nuts. It's kind of cool, I gotta say. Kind of cool. The amount of insanity in it is kind of cool. Someone was completely insane that made this game, or maybe the whole team was insane. All right, what do we have to do here? Gonna be some horrifying puzzle at the end of this. What's that? What's that? Nothing's happening when I press any of this. Okay, maybe something over here. Something over here. Is that a different one? Yeah, it is. But I can't click on this one. Let's go up here. Or I can't go up there? Go around. That's where I started, right? No, this is another different one. Okay, so we can go through there. Wait, why did it... Now okay, you have to like turn away. This is where I what? This is... Oh, that's the bridge, yeah. That's the bridge, right? I'm gonna walk up to... What the hell? Navigation around this game. Crazy. I can click on this crap. Nothing happens though. I can turn to the right, and then you have to keep on that. Then go around to the right, and then okay, I have to go here, and then I think I've got to turn this way and then go up. Or I can't. Okay, now I can go up the stairs, across another bridge. Oh shit! Ah! Fuck. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Gotta expect the drones on every screen now. Up. You get mazes in modern games? No, not like the old days. The old days, it was like, we need to pad this out. All right, let's put this insane maze in. Pads the game out. Maybe people used to like them, I don't know. All right, yeah, there's clearly just one staircase. go to the staircase, you have to turn, go around. You can't just click go up the staircase. You have to go around first and then turn to the left, which is absurd. Wait, there's no bridge here. Now there is. That wasn't there. Okay, bridge 2. What? It was there before. Oh, weird. I've got to look out for drones. It was just already there before, and this is different. Another one? Okay, be ready for drones. On every screen.
Klingon Dictar.
Alright, what are we doing here? Another one of these rooms. This is not the same room as before, is it? This is a different room, right? This isn't backwards. What is this? Okay, we just keep going forward. Is this backwards? Did I go backwards? I'm reloading, because I'm confused right now. Don't load that one. Load this one, where I know I'm going forward. Okay, what happened? That was weird. Being lost. Okay, we go straight. What makes this... Yeah, you can't turn life support off. That would be... if you just, like, self-destruct the station, too, yeah. Okay. I think I accidentally went back up the other stairs, somehow. Let me not click any of this. Turn this way. Go around. Going around now. We want to go up there. That's not where we just were, right? Right, go up the stairs. Maybe, okay, maybe I went going backwards before. This has to be new. It can't be the same. It can't be the same. I just got confused. This game's very confusing. You're not confusing though, chat. Everything you say is always clear, and I love hearing it. Alright, we were in the right spot. They're just giving you, like, the same room again. A repeat room. Okay, we just keep going forward here. To here? To this? Okay. To here? Isn't this where I was before? This is where I was before. Why did they make this game so confusing? What the? Why is this here now? I'm gonna save here. Alright, this game is pure hell. I'm gonna save 53. Confused. I'm gonna go back to this one. Go across that bridge. Because I think we actually needed to do something else. I think we actually need to go back this way. And there's more stairs. You have to turn around and go up these stairs. If for some reason it lets you loop around to where you were before. Maybe you have to go there next. But you're supposed to turn around and go up more stairs. Oh my god.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
Oh my god, this game is hell. Hella good.
Shipbuilding? What do you mean?
The function is self-evident. This factory builds warships of all kinds. Your
Hella
question
cool.
is annoying. When your identity is established, this annoyance will be held in memory against you.
Who are you?
The Keel biological unit is no longer functional.
Who's this guy?
What are you?
The Keel biological unit is no longer functional. Repeating questions with minor variances in phrasing and syntax is annoying. When your identity is established, this annoyance will be held in memory against you.
Okay, alright, I want a ship.
I want a ship.
This guy makes us
Request
ships.
noted. Proceed with identification process.
My name is Bannock.
Name unknown. Commencing visual identification. Stand still.
We gotta get a ship from this guy, I think.
Identity established.
That's pretty bad design.
Warning. You now have an annoyance rating. You are classified as an irritant.
Awesome, on with business.
I have shipbuilding business.
We have to not annoy him. I think if he annoys,
State the intended
we annoy
purpose
him.
for your ship.
He'll kill us.
Transportation needs to carry at least 2 people into planetary orbit.
Your stated purpose reveals an annoying ignorance of the function of this factory.
Oh, shit.
Warning. Your annoyance rating has been upgraded. You are now classified as an aggravation.
Oh, no.
I have shipbuilding business.
Oh, no. We can't piss off the shipbuilder.
State the intended purpose for your ship.
Escape? Attack? Escape?
Escape from this hellhole of yours, from me and someone else.
Not an acceptable purpose.
We need to do like attack. Attack?
An attack ship.
Purpose? Attack. Noted. Range?
Long
range.
Noted. Capable of transporting biological units?
Yes.
Yes, and room to carry at least 2 biological units.
Noted. Standard or enhanced weaponry?
Looking good. Enhanced.
Enhanced, of course.
Noted.
Enhanced.
Speed?
Fast. Yeah,
Fast,
definitely need
of course.
Fast.
Noted.
Needs to be fast.
Maneuverability?
Superior.
Superior, of course.
Superior.
Your specifications have been noted. I am laying the keel now. The ship is designated Hornet. Completion time cannot be determined. All resources are currently allocated to the Nemesis by authority of Tactical Command.
The Nemesis?
Nemesis? What's that?
The Contingency 3 warship under construction in the main shipbuilding bay.
The Hornet.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want the ship.
I want control of Citadel functions.
In the absence of the Master, the control functions of the Citadel are managed by the Master Control Holo program.
Okay. Give me access.
Give me access to Master Control.
You did not speak the correct words of access. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
So we gotta figure out the right thing to say.
State the nature of your business.
I want...
Who's in charge here? Let me speak to them.
I report to the Warlord. In the absence of the Warlord, the tactical functions of the Citadel are managed by the Tactical Command Holo program.
Tactical Command hologram.
Let me access the Tactical Holo program.
You did not speak the correct words of access.
What do I have to
say? Do you
say?
have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
Words of access. Words of access. Words of access?
Who knows the correct words of access?
The words of access are the domain of the biological units and their descendants. The words are recognized but not known to holo programs.
He doesn't know the words. Master? Factory layout? Master?
What can you tell me about the Master?
The Master is the title of a biological unit. No biological unit with this title is currently functional.
No Master?
What other holo programs are accessible?
In the absence of their biological units, I have successfully absorbed all other holo programs except Tactical and Master Control.
Muffin with hair plugs. He's one of those Scythians, but he's got things coming out of his head.
I need information about the layout of this factory.
Such information is available at this interface. The major areas of the Citadel are power, habitat, command, armaments, and of course, shipbuilding. Specify your area of interest.
Shipbuilding?
Tell me about shipbuilding.
Shipbuilding is conducted within a large interior hangar in the factory center.
Power?
Describe the various power rooms and their functions.
For security reasons, the factory reactors are located in the lowest levels. There is a primary power routing room in the lower level, which connects to a secondary power routing room within the command area. Operational memory can be cleared in the secondary power routing room.
Alright, good for you.
That's all.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Alright, so...
No.
Well, we had to talk to that guy. I don't think we are at the end. This game is it's pretty cool, but it's hellish. I would describe it as hellish. I actually think we've got a bunch left to do, so maybe I'll just finish it tomorrow and play something else. We got a sponsored game called Portal Fantasy to check out. We're gonna check out Portal Fantasy. It's a dare drop game. Portal, checking out Portal Fantasy. I'm gonna do a sponsored game now. We'll finish this tomorrow because I think we have a bunch left to do in that hellish game. And then I'm never playing an adventure game again. This will be our last adventure game ever, except for Sierra games. I think, until I decide to play another adventure game again. All right, we're gonna check out Portal Fantasy. Where is it? Here it is. Let's check out Portal Fantasy. Phew, that game was rough, huh, chat? Here's a link to Portal Fantasy if you want to go check it out. Our dare drop, our sponsored dare drop task is to, what is it again? Pet the cat and dog in Valeria. We have to pet the cat and dog in Valeria. In Portal Fantasy, you collect creatures, and it's a pixel art RPG with turn-based battles and traps and puzzles and collecting creatures in the Portal Fantasy. That's what Portal Fantasy is. Let's check it out. Can I use my controller? You're going to check out Portal Fantasy now. The Portal Fantasy. That game is so rough. Sleeping in a cave was not on your to-do list for today, but you didn't have a choice. You should have stayed. Did you just stay tucked in a little longer? No, you shouldn't waste time. Valeria awaits. Time to get up. Alright, nice. What kind of hair we want? Let me change my name. Can I change my name? Tom? No? Can't type? What kind of hair I want? Gotta be blonde. I like this little, I like that little hair. I like that little hair. I like this little hair. What kind of clothes we want? We got. Those are some pretty good clothes. How about I go with these clothes? Those are good clothes. What kind of mouth we want? We got smirk or no smirk? I say smirk. Eyes. Those eyes. See these oh, what's this? Oh, that's eye color. Okay, we should have blue eyes are fine. We can change our hair color. Let's do dark skin color. A little bit of tan. Alright, an athlete. Hero's movement speed increases 2.5% per sigil rank. The amount of orbs earned in battles is increased by 2.5% per sigil rank. Potions heal 2.5% more. Chance to encounter uncommon and rare portables increases by 2%. Maybe you want that. Something that you would be more useful. Chance of encountering rare things. Treasure detection area increases. Bombs do more damage. Stack 6 instead of 5 items in their belt. Chance to capture portables increases. That seems like one you'd want to do. Portables are the creatures. Have we finished Deep Space Nine base? No. There's more hell to go through in that game. Chance of ingredients gained upon dispelling a portable. Okay, so movement speed, orbs gained, heal. I think what you would want is chance to capture, or what would be best in this game? Like healing, like you can probably just get more potions, it'll probably be fine. The amount of orbs you get, you can just do more battles, right? Movement speed probably doesn't matter. Chance to increase in uncommon and rare, maybe that would be good. Treasure detection, like whatever, you don't need to detect treasure, probably. Bombs do more damage, 6 instead of 5 items. Or chance to capture. I'm thinking drop chance of ingredients upon dispelling a portable. You can just do more. I'm going to say chance to encounter rare things seems like the best to me, without having ever played this game. That seems like it might be the best thing. How do you do it? Start? Oh, I can't. How do I type in my name? How do I get up there? Use the mouse? No, there, okay. Tom. Let's make it Tom. Jump out of your bedroll and take a moment to look around. The trip to Valeria's Portal Academy would have been much easier if you had the luxury of using a portal. A carriage was supposed to be cheaper, and you didn't account for a broken wheel. Good thing Mom made you pack a bedroll. You see portal tracks nearby. A portal that, by the look of things, stole your backpack. Better check if there's anything left outside. Yeah, that game... That Deep Space Nine game... made me feel a little bit depressed. Put me into a bit of a depression. Portal Fantasy. Okay, there we go. That put me into a bit of a depression. Let's see. Like, why is that game so rough? Alright, here we go. Alright, also getting my Star Trek Fleet Command thing started. But I want to try to finish it. I'll finish it like tomorrow. Probably won't take that much longer. Actually, here, I can maximize this. Yeah, there we go. You woke up from restless sleep to find a portal ransacked your backpack. Search your backpack to see if anything's missing, then find your way to Valeria. Okay. Search my backpack. My backpack. You almost didn't take the bedroll. I can hear Mom say, I told you so. Oh, I can jump. Look at me go. I can jump. My backpack? This? We don't have anything. It's empty. Is that my backpack? How do I take it? Get it. Okay. The game, I think it messed me up, yeah. I think Portal Fantasy, not Portal, I think Deep Space Nine. That Deep Space Nine game I was just playing messed me up. Now we're checking out Portal Fantasy. Nice pixel art game to cheer me up. Here's our backpack. Oh, the backpack is ruined. The Portal Academy will be there with or without your old backpack.
The fallacies.
They did say first-hand portable experience is a plus. Maybe this counts. As a very ambitious child, you started your journey to become the greatest portable master. Your folks were less than thrilled with your ambitions. When you brought a wild lizard into the house, your mom nearly had a heart attack. Elizabeth, that's how you named the portable, now lives with an experienced portable handler in your village. The same guy is the one who encouraged you to apply to the academy. He saw potential, and apparently so did I. We are pleased to inform you you have been accepted to the Portable Academy in Valeria. Your training begins in a week with the official initiation ceremony, a rite of passage for all newly admitted portable handlers. We kindly request that you bring this letter of admission to the Portable Academy. Don't be late. A cold breeze brings you back to the woods. You can dream about the Portable Academy once you actually reach it. Your backpack is torn to shreds and your stuff is missing. Your mom's homemade snacks all gone. Even worse, a letter of admission, your ticket to entering the academy, is nowhere to be found. You can see a clear path the portal took through the woods. You might have a chance of finding the letter. Alright. Are these portals? Got a weak water bomb out of that tree. Can I? Okay. Like a weird, needs like a V-Sync or something. Needs a V-Sync. A. Okay. Can I jump on it? Press an A. Okay. Signs are like ancient tomes, just waiting for you to crack them open. Approach with reverence. Press the interact button. Got it. That's how we use a sign. Okay. Voids are scary bottomless pits. Look out for pits. Yeah, we gotta jump over them. It's a longer one. The purple drops some of your mom's homemade snacks. She's the best baker you know. Stargate game would be cool. Almost every Star Trek game is hot dog water. The adventure games are good. The Final Unity is mostly good, and those two original series games are really good. and I think some of the strategy games are good. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I mean, the Star Trek Generations is like one of the most interesting games, but it has its own issues too. Could you leave a note when you leave? This is about the homemade snack. Read the letter 10 times to make sure it's real. Your mom is unaware. It's a letter, yeah. Hey, sweetie, show her the letter from the Portable Academy. Are they doing remote classes now? Wait, it says you have to attend an initiation ceremony. Sounds ominous. And living in Valeria, last time your dad and I were there, that boa something hissed at him. Hissed! Not to mention thieves and all sorts of other dangers lurking about. You snap out of it. It's darker and colder. The weather is definitely getting worse. Maybe you'll admit this little adventure when you write to your parents. Better get going. Not sure how much longer you'll be in the woods. Grab the snack just in case. What other Star Trek games are good? I was gonna try to play that Hidden Evil one again, which is like a tank control kind of game. I'll try that one again too. I don't remember the Harbinger game being so horrifying and terrifying. That just goes to show you. Memory. I don't remember thinking it. You can't trust your memory. Weak firebomb. Words on the plaque are no longer readable, although time has brought the statue to a state of disrepair. The figure of the Holy Priestess Minerva is still quite recognizable. What's up with that frog over there? Do I have to throw a bomb in him? The wind is picking up, and you can see dark clouds gathering. This is pixel art. Eyes in the trees give you items. Earthbound clone? I don't think so. It's more of a creature collector. The abandoned house nearby. Should be safe enough, but you still haven't found the letter. Something smacks your face. The letter! You got lucky. The letter seems mostly intact. Better get to the house before your luck runs out. No, it's more of a creature battler thing, I believe. This game. Creature battler. How's the end of Star Trek? I didn't finish it. It was way longer than I thought. I guess I'll finish it tomorrow. We might as well finish it at this point. You see your old buddy Toad Shroom peacefully sleeping in the corner. Looks like you'll have some company today. You do make sure the letter is safely tucked into your pocket just in case. After 2 long hours in the woods, the old dusty bed looks inviting. What's the harm in taking a nap? It's not like you're going anywhere, and the walk here is really tough. Oops, I went outside. I guess all the snacks made it sleepy. You plop on the bed with no hesitation. This is luxury compared to the cave. You're about to enter your first catacombs when you're shaken awake. You're still half asleep and can barely understand what the guy is saying. What are you doing here, kid? Don't you know this house is the property of Valeria? You have permission to be here? Wait, how am I in Valeria? I was lost in the woods. Woods, I guess you could call it that. I consider it more of an overgrown park. Are you one of the academy kids? I heard one of them was late. I guess that's you then, huh? Marcus has been looking for you. Go on, he's outside. You can't miss him. Furry, black, a little mean. I'll let this one slide for the academy, but no more breaking the law. Salute. Yeah, no, it was a lot left and it was getting late, you know? Getting late. So we teleported? Oh, I see. We somehow teleported here. What was up with that weird frog before? We jumping. Oh, we going through bushes. Finally, the grand city of Valeria is right before you. It was before you yesterday too, and you just somehow didn't notice the huge city. After some time, your eyes are drawn to the tall, magnificent towers of the Valeria castle, before they settle on something closer. At the entrance of Valeria, a black cat is standing and staring at you. You shake off the strange feeling and start walking towards the city. So here, well, look what the cat dragged in, our last arrival. Before you ask, yes, I'm aware that I'm a cat. My name is Marcus. I was asked to direct the stragglers to the Portable Academy. Looks like you're the lucky winner. Good news, you haven't been expelled from the Portable Academy. Bad news, your class has already left for the initiation ceremony. A cat? I see we still aren't past the cat thing. Why don't you hurry to the Portable Academy? Gigi can keep you busy. Ta-ta. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're gone. Over there? Portable Academy. Deliver the letter of admission. Hang on. To the Portable Academy. Look for someone named Gigi. Maybe I can turn on... This game needs some VSync, and I don't see it in the options. Visual effects? Is that it? No. I don't know what that is. I should be able to turn it on through my graphic card. Maybe? Let me see. Program settings. Add. Let's see. Portal Fantasy. Let me add Portal Fantasy. I don't know if you guys can see it. Sometimes it's just for me. I need to at least turn it on for me. Alright, I just want to turn VSync on. Say on for that one. Apply. Okay. I might have to restart. If that's I can't. I'll restart when I get it. After I know it's saved. Where are you? Where are you? Who's that? This is. I'm not sure what this jellyfish is doing out here, but to your relief, it seems quite friendly. You can't help but notice the distinct scent of cotton candy when standing near it. Yeah, I'm at the end too. Oh, nice, thanks, Based. We're at the end of that Star Trek game. That's hellish. Oh, we got a baby jelly. That game became somewhat hellish. Uh-oh. Fire truck. Oh, there. Critical damage augmentation received. Okay, I got a recipe. Very, very nice. So we can search around for secrets. Berry farm. Oh, we can get berries. That's very cool. Wait. How many can I... Oh, okay, I'm picking berries. Picking berries, we're picking berries. Getting all the berries. I got 24 berries. But we didn't find Chuck. What about that butterfly? I can make it die. I'm done with adventure games, chat. I'm only playing Nintendo games. Abby, how are you? Hello. I'm gonna switch. Chat, what genre should I switch to? Something seems to be buried here, but you don't have a shovel. Chat, what genre of game should I switch to? From we're never doing adventure games again, except for Sierra and LucasArts and Legend games. What genre should I switch to? NES games? Adventure Nintendo games? There's only one of those, and we played it, Sweet Home, and only I liked it. And everyone kept fighting with me that it wasn't, that Resident Evil wasn't inspired by it when all the information is out there. Adventure games only lead to fighting. People fighting me and being sad. Princess Tomato and Detective Club. I've streamed those though. I streamed Detective Club in like 2016 or 2015 maybe. Because I remember playing it with like my first viewer who talked to me. I actually forgot their name. Something Dragon. My first viewer, I remember them saying that I reminded them of Man vs. Game. Or something like that. Which I would disagree with, but they were very nice. They were very nice, and they were my first viewer who ever talked to me and hung out with me. And I think they watched me play Famicom Detective Club, the SNES remake. And I also played Princess Tomato when last time I moved because I was moving and I was streamed at my parents' house for like a couple days before I had internet, and I played Princess Tomato at my parents' house. I remember that. Did I say thanks for the sub 2 hours ago, Legion? Thank you. He's probably not here anymore. Puz likes All Adventure, RTS, not RTS. RTS, no good. Yeah, I've streamed Princess Tomato and I streamed Famicom Detective Club a long time ago. A chick jumps in my backpack. Ooh, I got a chick. Okay, so exploring. I like this about the game. I like when like you actually get stuff, like fun stuff, by exploring the environment, you know? A lot of games forget to do that now. So that's fun. You got a whole bunch of like augmentations and stuff. And we got like a chicken, we got magical berries, we got a baby jelly, and a chick. 30% reduction of wild portable encounters. Do I? Oh, minus 30%. Do I want a reduction of that? And we got the baby jelly. Steam Next Fest demo reward. Okay, that's fun. Do I want a reduction? Maybe I have to equip it or something like that. And didn't I just get a whole bunch of augmentations? I got like some documents. Maybe those are in here. Portable storage. Journal. Didn't I got like some augs. But I'm not sure. Oh, up here. A capture scroll. Energy potion, firebomb, standard. Oh, that's my hot bar. Where's all those like augment things I got? Maybe you just automatically get them. And they just automatically apply. You like PS2 games? Yeah. They're hit or miss. Yeah, 360 PS3 game. PS2 games also, yeah. Played the game where your dog and poo. Dog's Life? Dog's Life? I'm just gonna play random DOS games from now on. He liked black shirts. Yeah, he liked black shirts. That was you, Abby? That was you? He disappeared someday and never came back. Whoops. That Star Trek command accidentally got turned on. Turn that off. Resident Evil? Oh man, I've already played them a million times. I haven't played, sorry, I gotta do something real quick. Turn that off for now. Okay, there we go. Play MMOs? Oh man. I like MMOs. I'm a WoW streamer and explore Kalimdor. It's true. Fountains are found 10 statistic. Interact with them for sweet benefits like buffs and portable healing magic, but use them wisely. Each one can only be used once per trip to a map. Good to know. I'm not going to use that yet then. Oh, I was going to... Does it save if I... Okay, automatically saved. Well, I hope so. Because I want to try to see if that V-Sync works. Hitman. Yeah, the Hitman, that's true. Spyro. I definitely wouldn't. I played the Spyro remake with my child. And those games were like really surprisingly simple. Alright, hopefully... They were like... They seemed like really like kids games. Okay, enter. They were really kid. They were good for like kids. I didn't expect them to be like kids games. Hold on, now my controller's not working. Okay, why is my controller not working now? What happened there? Tenacity. Oh, those are recipes. How come my controller's not working? Huh? What's up with that? Restarted the game, now it's not working. Oh, now it's working again. Okay. I want to try to find every little item. Every little secret. One of these days you'll disappear and none of us will reach out to you, Alpakash. I would notice that you're gone, but I wouldn't reach out because I don't have any way to contact you, you know? But I would notice if you were gone. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so special. I would notice when you're not around. I notice when any like regular viewer leaves. Is this not working? Like, can I still talk to people? Not letting me talk to people. Alright, maybe I gotta restart again. What did I do? Did I break something by restarting the game? Or by turning on VSync? I can't talk to anybody. Maybe I'm just not allowed to? I can go in here. I can't talk to this person either. Alright, let me restart again. I don't know what happened. Let's quit and restart. You like Nancy Drew and Microids? Play Riven? That's an adventure game. I'm gonna play NES platformers. I'm gonna become an NES platformer streamer. Or maybe a Portal Fantasy streamer. Did I notice you weren't here? Yes, I did. Ace Attorney? No, I don't like visual novels. try that again. Don't know what happened there. Does the controller work? Oh, it starts off like not working. Alright, did turning on VSync like break it? I'll turn it off. I'll turn whatever VSync but it looked like that actually, that wouldn't have broken it. It wouldn't have messed with the controller, would it? Okay, hang on. I accidentally started the wrong one. I accidentally started the GeForce experience. I'll just use the keyboard, whatever, that's fine. Just more comfortable to GeoGuessr only? Okay, thank you for the ideas, everyone. Colonel! I would notice if somebody leaves. It was spiritually you, Japans? Yeah. That would be cool if it was you. Alright, so for some reason I can't use my controller, that's fine. But then when Alright, let me just try
I'll keep you up to date.
Okay, finally, Valeria's renowned Portable Academy. Another fire truck where aspiring purple handlers master the art of controlling these enchanting and enigmatic creatures. Definitely as much to look at when you think about it that way. Use my controller, please. Please. That's all I want in my life, is to use my controller. And when I click this, it works. Kind of. I'm confused. Alright, I'll just use the keyboard. We'll go old school. Old school. Keyboards for games. Jeez, Portal, what will I learn today? Oh, hey, the late bird is finally here. Don't worry, I get lost all the time. Once I was in the castle, and actually, never mind, not important. I'm Gigi, assistant of the Portal Master. So how you liking the academy? You're not disappointed? People seem disappointed sometimes. It's not about the looks, it's about the knowledge and the experience you get, right? She takes a deep breath. Anyway, you have your letter, right? Yeah, sorry I'm late. Well, you missed the ceremony. All the other students, top Portal Masters and Portals, are there right now. I'm stuck here with the 3 runs that didn't make the cut. Marcus told me to come find you. Yeah, I'll be like watching over you. I'm ready to start. Okay, we gotta choose your Portal buddy. We gotta choose our Portal buddy. Gotta choose our starter Portal. DDR, yeah. I'm gonna go with random DOS games for the rest of my life, and adventure games are not allowed. 3D adventure games are not allowed. Not anymore. The clock is missing its hands. Oh my gosh, can you imagine missing your hands? Ooh, we got some items in those pots. A weak lightning bomb. A weak fire bomb. A weak Gaia bomb. I gotta choose my Portal. They're in the yard. Where's the yard? Gotta build my Gundams. You're right. Oh no. A leather soup. Alright, we gotta choose Axolotl, weird tree thing, or dog thing. And any secrets out here? Yeah. A vial of energy. Any other secrets? Any secrets? All Portals have innate talents, which affects which of their stats go faster. You can check this using the toggle on the Portal's card. It also determines which stat-specific ingredients they drop when dispelled. Got it. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. What's this guy's deal? You seem green and new. I'm here to fight Portals. Alright, do we choose like the fire dog? Horn? I think I gotta go with the Axolotl. Axolil. It's a water thing. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's check out the other ones. So we got Axolil, Grubeat. Grubeat eats grass. Grubeat seems like a good choice. Alright, what about this one? Charpup. I go with the Axolotl. Let's do that. Alright, we got Axolil. Now I gotta fight this dude. Speak to Gigi? No, I want to kill you and your Portals. The Portal's personality depends how its stats grow and determines its combination of augmentation slots. You'll find it in the top right corner of the Portal's card. I love finding things in the top right corner of my Portal's cards. Exalil, huh? Yep. Their health reflects mine. If they faint in battle, I'll faint too. Symbiotic relationship. Fight the dude in the garden, okay? I would never fight you, chat. I would just let you win. If we ever fought. Alright, let's fight. Let's go. We gotta fight Melthia with Axolil. This is your first battle. We'll teach you the basics. The most basic of moves, attack. Press space to command your portal to attack. This is momentum. When your portal attacks or defends, the bar will fill up. To use special attacks, you need momentum. Now I will attack you with a strong special attack. Prepare your portal to defend. With shield. That did not... Oh, it worked. Now you have enough momentum to use a special attack with Q. Ooh, water blast. When using special attack, pay close attention to the elements of the enemy in your attack. Take advantage of their weaknesses. Water hurts fire, fire hurts grass, grass hurts lightning, lightning hurts water. Light hurts dark, dark hurts light. What, is that a song, Emily? My daughter likes axolotls, or she did for a while. Is that a song about axolotls? So water, fire, grass, lightning. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Water, fire, grass, lightning. Items are integral in battle. Use a potion to heal your portable, but it'll use your turn. Okay. Time to go crazy after 5 attacks. 2 in the tutorial. Your purple can enter reckless mode. They hit harder and faster, but their defenses are weaker. Oh, I'm reckless now. It's a TikTok song? Oh, I try not to use TikTok. An axolotl who drinks too much. Dr. Waffle? When the purple is in reckless mode, all they can do is use regular attack, but it'll always be critical, and you can only use it once per battle. Oh ho ho ho. Berserk, it's Berserk mode. That's it for the basics. You can stop the reckless mode by pressing on it again. If you have any more questions, tap on the info button for more information about the battle. Now let's finish this fight. Alright. Murdered that Melthia. Axolotl. I got 113 something, and I got Z question mark, total orb. I got a mushroom and a dark orb. And that's like money, probably. You discovered it before you boycotted TikTok. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Get the hang of it. You're a natural. Rudder might want to hire you. A mercenary. He pays well. Find him in the tavern. Dragon's Cove. If you need practice, feel free to use my garden. But go easy on Plucky. Who's that? Melthia. You just used it as a punching bag. Okay, see you later. Can I, like, grind on this dude? Meet Rudder in the... Can I grind, or is it... Rudder. Yeah, I'm gonna beat up your Melthia. Tell me about gardens and tangles. When purples came along, rare ones are in hard-to-reach beautiful gardens. Common are found in bushy wild tangles. Okay. Bushy wild tangles in You can find the song on Reddit. Maybe I will. Colonel! Colonel! Fountain. Fountain for healing. Green is healing. Health is green. Green heals. Can I murder these portals? Time to get murdered. So I gotta pet the dog. I gotta find the dog and the cat and pet them. That was my dare drop. That's my dare drop goal for this game. We have to find a cat and dog and pet them. You step into a strange lab. Chemicals. It's too much for you. You leave. Okay. Colonel, I'm a Leica. Alright, we completed Gigi's quest. I need to learn how to capture portals now. There's a garden on the outskirts by the portal with mostly harmless portals. We gotta put scrolls in our battle belt. Put scrolls in our battle belt. Lower HP with tax and then use a scroll and you'll capture a portal. If you defeat or run away after too many encounters, portals leave the area. Then you got to move to a different patch of the garden. Take a potion, just in case. What's the room on the second floor? That's the alchemy and fusion room. Marcus won't like it. Don't go there. Okay. Portals. Can I use my controller yet? I don't know why I'm confused. Let me check this. Boom baba ding dong dong dong. Sorry. Alright. Theme seems pretty neat so far. Has a lot of fun design. That's your dare drop every goal in life? Yeah, actually that's our goal right now. We gotta do our dare drop first. We'll face our first portal over there. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I was born ready. Put scrolls in battle belt. I was born ready. The V-Sync thing got fixed. But I don't know my inventory key anymore. My inventory key is 1. Okay. And we gotta put scrolls in my battle belt. Oh, I gotta use the mouse. Okay. Scrolls. Okay. Capture scroll. Pretty good capture scroll. Let's start with the okay. Belt. Battle belt. That looks good. Yeah. It looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Put it there. Okay. Capture scroll. GG's capture omatic. 100% success rate. I'll put that there. And pretty good capture scroll. Put that there. Alright, yeah, we'll save our bombs for later. Alright, we gotta find the dog. Okay, now can I talk to people? Okay, now I can talk to people. Come back when you get more experience, okay? High Priestess Sonia. I don't know much about her. Must have a secluded life. She's very important. Okay. Hydrotus. Oh, that's her horrible. Almost called it a Pokemon. The well's out of water, but you know there's a deep glint. Maybe someone dropped their bucket. Oh, let's get that out. Oh, there's a potion in there. Lots of things to find around the towns. I like that. I like finding things around towns. Oh, look at all these things we're finding around the town. We're finding so many items. Oh man, who's this guy? Working hard, la la la. Run around looking busy. No one will give you more extra work. Right, and also you want to feign incompetence. You want to feign incompetence, but do just enough to get by. That way people won't give you extra work, and you can just do your job and go home and play Dark Cloud 2. Boba Blaze, look at you menacingly. Ooh. Potions in the barrels. Potions in the barrels. You guys ever heard that song, Potion in the Barrel? Potion in the barrel. Potion shop. I don't need to go there right now. But we do need to find... That's not a dog. We need to find the dog and cat and pet them. In Valeria, they said. So it should be in this town. They might be in a building as well. What are you wearing? Says fashionable guy. I like my outfit. Not everyone can be blessed with my good taste. You have to see Alicia. She'll fix you right up. In Enchantra. Okay. Fashionable guy. Oh, is this an RPG? Yeah, like a creature battler RPG, yeah. What's that switch do? A guard hid here to have a peaceful nap. Oh, what did that? Oh, there's a cat. Is that the cat? That's the cat up there. What's that sound? I flipped the switch and then I'm hearing like chains. It sounds like a drawbridge. I got a non-flammable hat. And I got a standard Gaia bomb recipe. Say hi. Stop eavesdropping. You look like thieves. Okay, what did that switch do? That switch did something. And that I think that's the cat I'm trying to look for. To go pet. Young people these days know nothing about portables. Can I use my controller yet? Please? Please let me use this? I would love you. I'll love you forever if you let me use it. Okay, I'll use the keyboard. I'm looking for the... Oh, there's a cat. Alright, we pet the cat. Now we just gotta find the dog. Where is a dog? And then we will finish our dare drop task for this game. If we can find a dog. There's a quest there, but I'm looking for a dog. Is that a dog? That's a tent. I thought it was a dog house. If we find a dog, we have completed our task. Ever thought of playing Prince of Persia games I haven't played? Maybe. I'll play some different stuff and test some different stuff out and see how it goes. Ooh, found something else. Oh, I need a shovel. Alright, we need to try to get a shovel. Yeah, I'll try some different stuff out. I'll just try some different stuff out. That's how you gotta do it, you know? We're looking for a dog. I don't see a dog. Ooh, what did Dare Drop says? Dare Drop says, pet the cat and the dog. So maybe the dog is inside of a building. Let's look in here. There's another cat. Oh, that's Marcus though, right? Okay, he's got you can buy stuff from Marcus. Marcus, he's got he's got bombs. He's got the shovel, 1,000 orbs, $1,000. I could. How much money do I have? Where does it show how much money I have? 113. How much do these sell for? What if I just sell all this stuff? Because I want the shovel. I'm sure I could sell this hat. 15% reduction from fire attacks. Alright, well, we'll come back and get the shovel when we have $1,000. Here's an augment. Here's a recipe. Magical efficiency. A wizard necklace. Does that get put on my portables? Okay, capture scroll. Does that get put on my portables? The those items? Yeah, like how to... Can I equip it? Oh, does that count? Oh, yeah, we equip it. Okay, there. Oh, we equip it. And that's just a fun pet. Okay, there we go. So now we have reduction from fire attacks and increase my fortitude. And it's equipped. And I have a little jelly pet, too, hanging out with me. Oh, sick. Oh, sick, sick, sick. Some juicy sprite animations. Maybe the dog's inside of the cat? Ah, good thinking. We're looking for a dog. That's not a dog, right? That's an alborb. Who's this guy? Skill tomes. Can't buy him yet. We need to look for... We need to find the dog and pet it. What are these things? The gift of portals. Oh, this is like... They're like... things to look at. Maybe it's inside of the main castle there. I'm checking every building though, the grows, like you were saying. You said check every building, right? I'll check every building. Well, what's she doing? Walking on top of that. It's just a tavern. Maybe the dog's in the tavern. There it is, yes! Okay, pet the dog. Woof. Pet the dog. Now. Pet the cat. Yes! Did it. Beautiful. You said check every building. Yeah, you DM'd me that. Thank you for the help. Hello there. You're new. I'm Rudder. Is this your place? I heard you handing out quests. You're too green. They told me to come talk to you, though. Is this your place? Thanks, I'll go. Alright, we have to go do that other thing. Tasty potion recipe. Rage in a can. Rage in a can recipe. Chat, did everyone smile today at least once? Chat, makes you smile today at least once. Okay. Do you like unsolicited advice on what to do? What you should need to do every day? Do you guys find it annoying if like, are you guys in any like Discords or public chats or anything? And do you have someone who like always says like a corny life advice thing like every single day? And does it annoy you when someone does that, or are you okay with it? Hey, cold ass. I'm in a Discord, not mine. I'm in a Discord, and it's like not a it's like a, let's say it's like the Twitch partner Discord. The boomer gifts. I'm in a Twitch partner Discord, let's say, and there's like someone who posts like, don't forget, the smiles are the shines of humanity. The smile is the sun of humanity. But they post that something like that every single day. And it's like, I just want to post them like, be quiet, stop. Don't forget that if you try hard enough, you'll get anywhere. Just like, I don't know, I find it so annoying. I find it the worst. You're in some anti-Tom Discords? Good stuff. Toxic positivity, it loses meaning, right? It loses its meaning when it's just like, I know they mean well though, right? Some people just mean well. Be sunshine in someone's rainy day. I guess this is a little toxic. Family can be made with a hug and a handshake. Let's bring our light to others and set this world on fire. Every day it's this, though. I'm sure they're a very nice person. I guess it's like the darkness in my soul, which leads me to see that kind of stuff and be annoyed by it instead of being like, oh, this is a nice person, you know? There's something wrong with me. I'm the problem. Might be a way of fighting their own depression. It must be, right? So, right, the problem is with me, right? I didn't consider that, yeah. They're doing it for themselves, they're not doing it for others. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be so grumpy about just someone trying to be nice. Yeah, you're right, School Ship. You are right. You're right. Thank you, School Ship. Thank you for putting me on the right track. Yeah. I never said anything to them because I knew the problem was me. All right, you get a bunch of boosts, equipment boosts here. I knew I was the problem. Here's the link to the game. If anyone wants to check out Portal Fantasy. Let's try to do the main quest thing. See a guard sleeping somewhere in Valeria. The Mira. Okay. Let's go. There's a lot of like items to find all over the place, and it seems like there's like a lot of items in the game. Let's go try to do our quest. We got to go fight out here, I think. I want to get into the battling stuff. All right, we're supposed to capture a portal by the gardens by the portal. Walk through the grass until you encounter a portal. Okay. Positive toxicity. I guess I'm realizing, yeah, that is how a lot of other people handle their stuff, right? So it's best you just let them handle it, right? If it's how someone handles their own problems and it doesn't hurt you, then yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine to. Let's see. We need to build up our. Should I defend? It looked like he just did a charge. Maybe I should defend here. All right. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not always about you. Sometimes it's about what they need to do for themselves. Yeah, you're right. Use my special move. Ooh, big damage. Stone skin. Oh, that's a... Oh, I got another one. I should have waited... Oh, stone skin. Okay, it still went through his stone skin. He's defending. I want to rage against the machine right now. Yeah. Oh, but he blocked it. Oh, it's still doing 1 damage. Oh, that's not worth it. If it's still doing 1 damage. 2 damage? Okay, it got canceled. I can use my water shooter. Lizard! Lizard don't play. He don't play. But he's about to get played, son. He don't play, but he's about to get played. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, Lizard got smacked. Oh, I was supposed to capture it, but I murdered it instead. That's fine. I got some money, and I got some rock tusks and some scales. It's a little annoying. Yeah, maybe it's about them, though, the grows. I learned something today. Thank you, chat. Look at this. Horse's birthday. Bye, Lizard. Oh, I was supposed to capture them, but I murdered it instead. I didn't want it anyway. Actually, that probably would have been a good one to get. Let's get another one. Oh, I should have gone and healed at the fountain. Okay, Rock-a-Guy. Alright, Rock-a-Guy is... Oh, geez. Rock-a-Guy is more my type of... Porble. Now, this is my type of Porble right here. A rock with... punching gloves. Punching gloves. A rock with punching gloves. Now, how low do they have to get for me to capture them? How low can you go? How low can we go? Oh, jeez. Oh, I got crushed like an ice cream sandwich. They turned me into an axolotl sandwich. Alright, one of these, and now I will capture with this scroll. Capture. Alright, I got it. I got the Rock-a-Guy. Got it. Did it. Get in there. Get in my belly. Rock-a-Guy. Beautiful. Get in my belly. Alright, let me go. Now you got a Porble. Now go to the Porble storage UI. Pick your buddy and add it to the party. A party is right. Now we're getting so many Porbles. We're loaded on Porbles. We've got 2. It'll have your back in the battles. Just party swaps are a Valeria exclusive privilege, so plan your dream team before heading out. Okay. So you get the Porbles by wandering through grass, but then there's different types of grass where you get rare ones and common ones. My party was healed. Okay, my Porble storage. Let's get Rock-a-Guy in my party. Equip. Huh? Here. Alright, we got Rock-a-Guy. Alright, now we got another bro. Let's get another one. Let's get a third one. If we can have a team of 3, let's get a third one. Uh-oh. Drop in frames. Uh-oh. Stream went down. My stream go down? No, my stream is still up. Oh, I might have to switch servers. Okay, it looks like it only went down for it looks like the internet just went out for a second, but it's back. Yeah, hiccuped. Thank you. I'll keep my stream up over here on the side so I can see if I need to switch servers. We had a little hiccup. Alright, cool. Alright, now we're collecting Porbles. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ninjavitus. Thank you, Chaos. Emily, Ninjavitus. Chaos, Emily, Ninjavitus. Pod Model, Rand, Scott, everyone else. Thank you. Alright, I'll pop this up. Looks like we had a little hiccup. Alright, Melthia. Do we like Melthia? Do we like Melthia? I mean, we just catch whoever we can catch, right? Oh, how do you swap? Only your front one, goes? How do you swap to the other one? To the other Pokemon, Porble? How do you switch to the other Porble? You click them? Oh, jeez. Oh, I think we do like Melthia. Oh, R. Rotate Porble. Rotate out. Rotate Porble. Oh, yes. Oh, you're attacking my back row. How dare you? Alright, punch him in the face. Ah, they're attacking both of us. This is horrible. Ouch! They have AoE. Oh, dang. This Porble is insanely strong. Ouch! Okay, can I capture it? Phew, alright. Yikes. That was nuts. That thing was nuts. Alright, that Melthia looks weak, but is very strong. Nothing happened to you, nuclear. Phew, okay. Okay, phew. Okay, now... okay, let's equip that one. That one seems strong. Alright. Alright, Alright, now we got a full team. We got a rock plant and axolotl. And what's the quest from this one, lady? Pigeons lead interesting lives. Maybe one day if you're nice, I can show you to get there. I'm sure you have fun. Okay, lady. They have their own island. I can show you how to get there. Okay, lady. Sure, whatever, lady. And, what? After I go back to GG? Go back to GG. But what's this? Castle. Better than Lizard. Yeah, not a fan of Lizard. Not a fan of Lizard. Not a Lizard fan. I'm hungry. Silently observing. These guards are useless. I got an achievement for meeting Maximus. You haven't even proven yourself. I'm Maximus, my store caters to the best. You've only ever been an underpine. Don't try to fool me. Can you tell me about this place? Sure, I love wasting my time. This is Valeria Castle. You have to be very important to work here. My store, the Magic Company, has an elite clientele, but you can't shop here if you've never ventured beyond Underpine. Alright, so that's a special shop. Stop, citizen. These hallways are off limits. Okay, can't go over there. Alright. Castle. There's something back here. Weak firebomb. Even a weak firebomb is still probably pretty strong. Firebomb. Even the weakest firebomb could still do a lot of damage. I think. I mean, I think it could. There we go. Alright, let's go back to what's-her-face. GG. GG. At the Portable Academy. We're back. Phew, you got time? You gotta go to Trotneck Island. Luke lives there and he'll give you a stash of scrolls. To get there, go see Rudder at Dragon's Cove. He knows more than me. And take these potions. Thank you! Oh yeah, we got 500 bucks too. You can almost get a shovel. You get a new quest to go to Rudder. Talk to Rudder about portals. Portals. Those portals. They have a rough life. Okay, over to... Did I go in here yet? I was in here. Dolphin, good job. I did go in here. I don't know who lives here. Portal Fantasy. Pet the cat. Aw, it looks kind of evil though. Alright, that dude's in here. Rudder. How are you? GG sent me. First time traveling through a portal. The key to traveling is not just portable magic. You need to have portable scrolls to use a portal, but you determine where you end up. When you get to the portal, remember the meal you had and have fun at Troutneck. You won't be able to change your portables outside of Valeria, so pick your party before leaving. Got it. Maybe I should see what other portables I can get. Okay, we completed that. Is that over though? Because wasn't the quest just to talk to him? Yeah. Or what's the next part? Travel through the portal, okay. What's up, Emmy? How are you? Hello. Yeah, it's like a creature collector, battler game. RPG. We got an axolotl and a rock thing with gloves. Do you like creature battlers, Emmy? And I got a little jellyfish coming, hanging out with me. Let's see if we can get another portable. You like Pokemons? Oh yeah. I played some creature battlers, but I didn't really play much Pokemon. I played a little bit of Pokemon Emerald, but I like a strategy RPG any day. Alright, this one we're just gonna kill. Unless, can I have 2 Maltheas? I guess that's not a good idea. You probably don't want to load up on the same one. Malthea versus Malthea, because Malthea seems real strong. We fought her before, or it. The petal, flower petal feet. Weak against, how could I be weak against myself? There. What was that? Oh, I like smacked them. Wait, plants are weak against plants? I thought plant was weak against fire. Alright, just murder that one. You like the art? Yeah, me too. Alright, let's level up a bit. Level our party up a bit. Do they get full health when they level up? Nor. That's a Nor. That's okay. We just gotta use potions to heal. Maybe we just need to buy some potions before we go. Alright, let's go. Let's use the... Oh, look. We can use this again. Beautiful. Fully healed. Alright. Let's use the portals. I think the portals were at the top. Top. I know you like the Chow Gardens, Emmy, because I saw you doing Cow Garden stuff. KOs. I know you like the KO Gardens. Are these the portals? Or where do I use the portals? The portal, it said the grass was down near the portal. So I think it's down here. Where's the portal? KOs? KO Gardens? Oh, this is obviously a portal. What's that? Dormant. Okay, a different portal. Maybe there's any items over here. Secrets. There's a lot of secrets in this game. Secret hats and whatnot. You love the cat. You say Chow Garden? I always thought it was Cheo. Yeah, I always said Cheo Garden. But then on Twitch, people seem to call it like cow or KO or something. But yeah, I say chow. I used to say the same thing. I don't know what's right. I'm not sure what's right. What can you tell me about Troutneck? Don't know. Alright, well, let's go. We're going. Troutneck. Oh, so we gotta leave Underpine and then we can use that store. Okay, we're going to Troutneck. Okay, it shows you what ingredients you can get there, what quests you can do there, and which portables you can find there. Okay, that's nice. Going to Troutneck. The art's very cute. There's some very good art in this game. Alpacas. Hey kid, my name's Chuck. I got 3 rules, don't bother me. C rule, run. Don't ask me to open the south gate, no one's allowed through. I'm looking for Luke. Whoa, Chuck doesn't want your life story. I'll open the gate, but ouch, my back. You gotta operate the levers on your own. Oh, I don't know what that lever did. That lever in the previous area, I don't know what that did. Is this an item? Or secrets? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be puzzles in this game. There's push-pull puzzles. Okay. We got some push-pull puzzles action happening. Potions. Hold on. We got puzzles. I like puzzles. I'm a puzzle guy. I'm a puzzle guy. I give this puzzle 3 booms. Boom, boom, boom. I like this puzzle better than a double chunk chocolate cookie. Prepare for box pushing adventures. I'm ready. I love box pushing. Give me Sokoban any day of the week. Puzzwiz time, yeah. This has puzzles too. Creature battling with puzzle solving. That sounds like a good time to me. Find your way out of the fort. Alright, oh yes, please give me the puzzles. Give me all the puzzles. We can catch some portables. Oh, I should have got a shovel. I should have got a shovel too. I should have bought that shovel before I left. Should I just go back and buy it now? I think I should. I think I will. Let's go back and buy the shovel. Wait, but it's gonna use a scroll, right? Does it use a scroll? Oh, there was one portable I didn't get. Back here. I'm going back. I want to get the shovel. I like that hand thing. So there's some cool ideas for some of the animations in this game. Alright, the shovel was at this store. Let's go get the shovel. Take this job and shovel. Right, from the cat. See your shop. Portal, fantasy. Portal, fantasy. Alright, let's buy the shovel. I better not get a free shovel. I swear, if I get a free shovel, and I just spent all my money on a shovel, and I don't need it, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be really angry. How do I use the shovel? I've probably just used automatically, right? What's this? Homemade snack. Alright. We could also try to see the last portal. See what the last portal is in this area. And let's do this. I remember doing this in like Final Fantasy VI, just walking back and forth. Trying to grind up enemies. Yeah, we got a Melthea. Can we just run? So it goes fire, water, fire. Lightning is good against water. What was, where do you see like the elemental? What was good against plant? Fire. Water, fire, plant was fire. I don't have a fire. So let's switch back to our Melthea, because Melthea seems like the strongest. I don't want to use up too much health though here. That's like defend. Is that like a defend move? I like that move. That move is cool. Oh yeah, double hit. Double tap. Tap and double time. Oh, from poison. Are they poisoned? Is that what that is? Can we get... Let's see if we can get duplicates. Maybe not right now. Right now I just want to level up. Just want to level up and try to find the last portable here. It's my only goal. My one and only goal. Did this work yet? No. Whoops. Okay. New one. New portable. There's a fourth one here we haven't been able to find yet. There's another Roku guy. Roku guy. I'm a Roku guy. Let's see if... Is this the best matchup? Alright, maybe Melthea is the best matchup. 2 default attack. Oh man, that rock ice cream sandwich move. Yeah, the rocket guy is pretty tough. I'm gonna have to heal soon. Double tap is nice. I like that plant club. Some nice effect animations. I don't think we can get killed in one hit here. I still don't think I can get killed. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Alright, we healed. How much does that do? 4 damage. Weak against plant. I'm weak against plant. Alright, Melthea leveled up. Alright, one more fight. One more fight, and then I'll see, then I'll just move on. I'm gonna try to find the last portable that you can collect here. Or maybe you have to collect it somewhere else. There might be other grass. It might be a more rare one that I have to get in the other type of grass they mentioned. Let's see. Now we got the Roku guy. I still think Melthea is the best. Melthea seems like the strongest. Defend, go ahead. Defend all you want. Please defend. That means you're not doing damage. Thorn Club. That Thorn Club is sick. Sick Thorn Club. More Thorn Club. Defend against that. Oh, whoa. Oh, they shot something. Weird. There's like a little one. There's the big rock face and the little rock face. But which one's the master? Oh, Melthea lost all their healthy, we leveled up our Roku guy. Oh, Roku guy got a new ability. I gotta see what it is. And we're getting some items we can like sell or craft with, probably for crafting. Alright, let's see what Roku guy's new ability is. I used to use a Roku, but now you don't really need it as much anymore. Actually, it seems like it's better. The Rokus are coming back because there's too much garbage on the smart TVs now. That their systems are actually way worse than just using like a Roku. Where's his abilities? Offensive slot and magical slots. Oh, you can put stuff in there. How do you see the abilities? His abilities. Flip card. Oh, there. Slab Tomb and Vine Trap. Is that what I just got? It looked different in the battle. Slab Tomb is... Oh, no, this is different. It's a bit... These are spells, and I have to teach them, I think. View innate talents. These are my innate talents. I just learned something. I could have sworn. It was like here. I'm not sure exactly. That's okay. Let's go to the... oh, we can heal. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to Trout Island. Hey, fried chicken. Yeah. It seems like maybe you want to get a Roku. Maybe I want to get a Roku again. I have a really old one. I got a Lightning Strike Tome. Okay. I mean, that's probably how I teach spells. So, does anybody... I don't think I have any lightning portables. Right? Water Bullet. Slab Tomb, Melthia, Thorn Club. Okay, so I bet it's that fourth portable. Could be that fourth portable in that first area. That is a lightning one. But I don't have them. Or maybe they're here. Maybe it's one of the portables here. Maybe it's one of the portables here. Let's just start out. Re-attack. Oh, Axelil. Axelil might be OP now. Oh, maybe Axelil's good against Roku guys. Oh, Axelil's the one against Roku guys. Wait, Roku guy has Thorn Club? Damn. Oh yeah. Axelil is the one against Roku guys. They are the one. Alright, Onyx, take it easy. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'll be here for about another 45 minutes or so. You see an old fisherman in the distance, probably Luke. On a small island behind Luke, a robed person seems to be observing. Try to dismiss the robe as some kind of local traditional costume, but deep down you're not too sure about that. You do your best to put on a brave face. That's Luke. Is that Jean-Luc? Card. How do I get in there? Through here? No, around. They must have that treasure. There's another treasure over there. I need to find the secret thing to open. We got another Melthia. Alright, who's the best against Melthia? Oh dang, my Axelil is actually pretty strong. Now, maybe from leveling up? My Axelil is actually insane strong. Insane strong. Alright, good. We can level up a lot now. Beauty. Beauty, mate. Beauty. I'm scared too, Ninjavitis. I'm really scared. I'm scared. Oh, dang it! I knew that was gonna happen! That's okay. Now we got 2 shovels. Dang it. Dang it, game. Beware of holy horrors. Spikes lurk below. Got it. Look out for the spikes. There's a hidden switch somewhere that I need to switch to open that gate. Could it be whatever that is? Little pink area here, or something back here? Something back there. A new one? Melthia. Alright. I'll just alternate my space bar and Q. You can level up our portables here. Beauty. Something back here? No. Alright, there's a switch somewhere that opens that gate. To try to find it. Could be one of those ones I already tripped. This normally has something. Weak lightning bomb. Leaping lizards just scared me. All those portables running around. Thought it was a goner. My name's Luke. New portable hander. Gigi sent me here for more scrolls. I was a master at capturing portables, but I need you to get me some berries. What for? They're ingredients for fusion, which you learn about at the academy. We're on the gardens and tangles. Alright, got it. Bring 3 berries to Luke. Do I have them? No, different berries. What's this? Pearls with clams in them? I mean, clams with pearls in them? Pearls with clams in them? What if pearls had clams in them? That'd be strange. Alright, I got you the berries. These are perfect. Can I have the scrolls? Yeah, no. Oh, that's where we have to go. He opens it. Man, if pearls had clams in them, I think people would probably like pearls a lot less. Works much better the other way around. Oh, got a new guy. Kiwo. Oh, we gotta get Kiwo. Kiwo looks badass. Kiwo has the key to my heart. Whoa. I love Kiwo. Kiwo. Yes. Kiwo time. Do I have to weaken them? One more hit. Alright, let's go, Kiwo. Get in my party. Yes, get in my scroll. A lot going on, Ninja Vitus. Pepperoni, thank you for the bits. A lot going on. Oh, so much. Alright, look out for the spikes. Down, up. Down, go! Wow, I did it. I can't believe it. And do we go back to Luke? Jean-Luc? John-Luc? Return to Gigi. Alright, later, Luke. Later, Lukey. Luke, you make me puke. No, I did not figure out how to open that gate, though. So there's still more to be found here. Maybe this guy? Did not bother Chuck. I want to see if I can figure out how to open this. But I have a feeling... Oh, there's also a dig spot here with another scroll in it. I like all the hidden secrets. That's always a fun thing. Ensign butt. I like when there's lots of hidden secrets and puzzles. This has me thinking in like Eye of the Beholder terms, where like if I flip the scroll, and you probably just come here later though, with like a boat. I'm guessing I can't do anything else here now. I could try to find another portal. Hey Zadma. It's not Pokemon. Your dockers are really I forgot to put Q. Oh, I can't put Q in my party until next time. Your dockers are real comfortable with this new retrograde denim. Dockers are not made of denim. I think you're a little confused, Barfy. But that's okay. Everyone gets confused sometimes. Like, I didn't mean that as an insult. I think you might be confused about what you're wearing on your body. Ooh, we got crushed by vines. Barfy, didn't you get crushed by vines on your last, like, forest trek you went on? Didn't you say you got crushed by vines and it was really hard on you and you had scars for, like, a couple months? Weren't you saying that? This looks cute, Mark. Are you talking about me or the game? Thank you either way. Either way, I'm happy. I hope you mean me. Because, I've been feeling really bad about my looks lately, and I'm hoping that I look cute and not ugly and gross. Alright, we got a new portable, and its name is Kiwo. But it's only level 3. Pathetic! Who has the most health? Axolotl. Who has the most speed? Axolotl. Who has the most ball? Axolotl and tied with Roku guy. Who has the most droplets? Axolotl. Who has the most defense? Roku guy. Followed by Axolotl. Who has the most attack? Axolotl. But Kiwo is pretty good for a level 3. What's water? Special attack. Oh, so this is attack speed, special attack defense, special attack damage, basic attack defense, and basic attack damage. Damage. Damage, fromage. Oui, oui. Bonjour, monsieur. Travel back. Fashion. It's fashion. I'm looking it up. I should be a VTuber. You're right. I don't want to be ugly and then have people look at me and then say you're ugly. And that might destroy my confidence. I might lose all my confidence. Want to smell my finger? Sure, I will. Wait, maybe no, I don't want to. Maybe no, I don't. I like all those birds that fly away. Approaching the Portable Academy, a movement in the window catches your eye. You feel like someone's watching you from the top floor. Oh, freak. You think there's a shape at the window. The shape disappears just as quickly as it appeared. So quickly you begin to doubt yourself. Was there really someone there? You wonder if Gigi knows something about this. Ooh. Check the top floor of the Portable Academy. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't really like VTubing. Personally. If I was gonna not use a camera, I would just use no camera. Ugh. It can be boring here. Spill. Mention the hooded figure. You've never seen her this serious. Thinking of your next lesson, sigils. This is Rudder's famous dessert. She shovels green mousse in your mouth. It tastes fresh and prickly. Go to the Desert of the Lost and find the gated garden. It's somewhere north, or was it east? Keeper's a bit of a jerk. Were you so charming you can make him like you? The catacombs are just through the garden. With luck, you'll get to a higher sigil level. We're skipping a lesson, but it's fine. Desert of the Lost, you say? Going. Find Rudder on Dragon's Cove. We'll teach you how to use portals so you can visit. Oh yeah, that's the one we just did. Okay, I've got to find the Desert of the Lost to find the gated garden. There's also something with the mystery floor. I want to ask you something. What's up with the second floor? That's the alchemy and fusion room. I guess it's time for you to meet Dar. You trained enough and Marcus won't mind. He's our fusion expert. He's strange, which is why newcomers don't meet him immediately. I can handle a little strangeness. Does this mean I can learn fusion? Fusion! Ha! That's from Dragon Ball Z. The teaching about fusion is way above my pay grade. Not that I get paid. I guess it won't hurt for you to talk with Dar. Just don't stare, okay? No staring, got it. What are sigils? Is it sigils or sigils? It's definitely sigils, right? Sigils doesn't sound right. Sigil? Sigil sounds weird. I think it's sigils. They're magical items found in catacombs. We know they have the connection to portals, we don't know how. Sigils lets you tame and control portals. A higher sigil level lets you handle more powerful portals. Alright, all these words together are making my mouth hurt. Alright, see you later. Gonna go up here and learn fusion. Fusion. Ha! You step into the strange lab. Is that a portable? Who's that over there? The fusion altar is where the magic happens. Oh, I see. We can augment these portables. I can't wait to augment some portables real hard. Which one? I want to augment my axolotl. If you've got a die handy, you can assign a die to the slot. Top right you go to if you want to slot those sweet augmentations. They make your portable the ultimate powerhouse. Majesty Stones got 6. Place one in each matching slot to your portable's majesty level. Once all your augmentation slots are equipped, the new ones activate. Enjoy a fresh look, extra slots, and boosted effects for existing augmentations. The portal becomes a force to behold. Fusions altars where the magic happens. Enhance your portals, or redistribute their magic into augmentations for other portals. Okay. Well, I don't have that. I don't have this either. What do I have? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Wait, don't I have augmentations or no? Those scrolls? Oh, those were recipes. I can't do anything right now. I don't have anything. I need to make some up here. Been expecting you. I heard you talking to Gigi. I suppose she told you a bit about fusion. Yeah. Can you tell me more? Yes. I can tell you more. There's the alchemy station and the altar. Go to the alchemy station. That's where you craft Augs, dyes, majesty, and consumables. That, it's our duty. Sigils. Sigils wiggles. Craft an augmentation. Okay. Here's a recipe for a vigor augmentation. Got it. Getting crafty. Craft a vigor augmentation. Oh, I get $1,000 for it, too. Nice. Whoa. A lot of stuff in. Gotta stealing all this dude's stuff. Alright. Oh. Okay. Got some empty flasks. Just got a lot of stuff from this guy. Here's some recipes. Healing potion recipe, blue dye recipe. Look for recipes around the world, that said. Alright, this is where we craft things. What was the quest for? Which one? Vigor. Or Vigor. Sigil sounds right, and Vigor sounds right. Sigil sounds wrong. Vigor sounds wrong. Alright, Vigor augmentation. Okay, I have enough because he gave it to me. Okay. Otherwise, I didn't have all that stuff. Alright, we crafted one. I crafted it. What now? Pick a portal and take it to the altar. Alright, I'm gonna pick my main bro. There's lots of different type of Augs. Place the Augs in the slots that match their type. Okay. Give me that money. Augment a portal. What else can I craft right now? Right about now. Nothing. I can make healing potions because I have berries. I have some berries. It should show you like the total of what you have. I can make healing potions, that's it. I don't think I need that right now though. So, only one Aug for now. I'll put it on Axelil, because Axelil seems baller. Alright, where do I put it in? Down here? Or, how do I do it? Click that and the eyeball. Do I have to do it in here first?
I don't know.
How do I do it actually? Here it is. Dong ding dong a ding. Ding dong ding dong ding. Dong a ding. How do I get it in? How do I get it in there? Let's see. Select the portable. That's the one. Tutorial. A die handy is the top left. This is augmentation. Okay. How do I get it in there? Like, where do I grab it from? I have it, right? You have no items used for this slot. Okay, and then I have this one. Okay, so you have to switch to the right one here by using these, and then you have to click here, and then it gives you what you have available to choose. And this will raise Axelil's basic attack damage by 10. Which is a lot, because I only have 15 right now. plus 15. Now it's plus 15. Okay. Or it was 5 and now it's plus 15. Or whatever it was. Oh, what happened to Axel? I gotta put him back in my party. Alright, there, nice. Now it's plus 15. Okay. Axel number 1, Melthia number 2, Kiwo gonna be number 3, because we gotta see what Kiwo's all about. There we go, we finished that. I think I did a good job. Now on to more complex matters. Dispelling a Portable. Portables are pure magic. And if you dispel it, it'll revert it to its primary elements. And you use those elements to create a more powerful Portable. To dispel a Portable, you place it on the altar. Ah. And you get essences. Okay, so I want to collect Portables and dispel them to make Augs. Dispel a Portable. Oh. I think I'll dispel the rock one. I don't like the rock one too much. I like Kiwa. I'm dispelling Roku guy. Or should I dispel this weak one? I guess I'll dispel this weak one. Let's just dispel Kiwa. Oh, you get a chance of getting certain things. 8% chance of a verdant sprout. 100% chance you always get a Gaia essence. Alright, goodbye Kiwa. Oh my god. Ooh, I got a lot of things. I got a tan droplet, a red droplet, a brown droplet. Ooh, gross. I got a Gaia essence. I got a Mystic Echo. I got Guardian's Resolve. I got a Stoneheart Gem. I got a lot of stuff. And a Mercurial Feather. And a Willstone. And a Grace Stone. How's the dispelling going? Remember, once you dispel a Portable, it's removed from your list. But it's a good trade-off. Now use these ingredients as you see fit. Got it. I get it. I totally get it. Next lesson. More? There's more? And I'm getting paid for this? Dye a Portable. And augment a Portable with 2 augmentations. Wow, okay. So that means I need a, Alright, Roku guy. Get back in here. So that means I need, what type of aug? I need a magical slot for that quest. And also, I need to try to dye my Portable. Brown droplet is 10 out of 10. Ew. Yuck. What can I make? I can't make anything, though. So I have to go get more recipes or get more items. What's the closest dye? 5 brimstone and 10 yellow droplets. Or 15 pearls, 5 blue droplets, and 5 phantom dust. I guess I know I have brimstone claws and yellow droplets, just not enough. I wish it showed me how much I had in this screen. That would make it a little easier. Cancel. So I have, I don't have any yellow droplets, but I have 3 brimstone claws. Lightning strike tome, yeah. Need to get a lightning Portable. I should probably put some bombs on my list here. Let's put that here. Okay. Alright, so we can't do those other quests now. Those are for future auging. Yo, Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. Gigi sells stuff? Capture scrolls. Alright, GG. GG. Now we can go on our next quest. Colonel. Now we can go on our next quest task. Which is to... So, we want to collect materials, but then our main quest is to go to the Desert of the Lost and find the Gated Garden. But I should, maybe try to find the 4th Portable in this area. See if it's a lightning one. Carrier. Why did I play that? How come all games can't just be good? Why do games have to be bad? Why can't games be good? I'm just gonna fight. Fight for my right. Dang, Roku guy is not taking damage from my augmented... I feel like I was doing a lot better before. Maybe this is a higher level one? My augmented Axolel. Maybe it's just not a good matchup, but I thought my Axolel was destroying everything before. Maybe it was in the other area. Seems like they're a little harder in this area. Roku guy. Rock-O guy. Oh, I should have, right, I want to capture it so I can dispel it, right? You want to capture them so you can dispel them. I could just capture a bunch. Do you have to weaken them? I actually forget if they said that, if it works like that in this. Oh, we got a quest. I guard the portal to trap... Oh, I got a brother who guards the portal to trap Nick. I'll go check on him. Okay. Check on him. What's the best of the janky Dreamcast games? I don't know. Maybe that Ring game was pretty neat. Maybe the Ring game? I don't really remember. Nothing jumps out at me. That Deadly Smile game was messed up too. Maybe the Deadly... I think I remember liking the Deadly Smile game. Can I just capture right away? Yeah, okay. I can just capture right away. And then I'll... Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, okay, so you want to weaken. Alright, so... I assumed it worked like that, but I wasn't sure. Now I know. And knowing is 100% of the battle. I want to collect some portables. What? Oh wait, can you only have one of a portable? Is that what's happening here right now? Can you only have one, and so I have to delete that one that I have before I get a new one? Let me try again. Can you only have one at a time? Is that what the problem is? Splat. No, I can have two. Okay. I think my Axolotl almost died. I just wasn't weak enough or something. Imagine how boring life would be if we only had good games. I guess. Gotta go heal Axolotl. I guess. If you thought all games are good, you wouldn't have annoying nerdsies defending bad games. I'm one of those annoying nerdsies a lot of the time. Alright, let's capture. Let's capture. Maybe we'll do some Augs. Let's use all these capture scrolls. We also get experience for this anyway, so you might as well capture. Play We Happy Few, yeah. It's like multiplayer survival thing, right? South of Midnight. South of Midnight looks cool. I haven't really heard anything about it though. Lizard. The Lizard, huh? It's Lizard's time to get in the scroll. We haven't captured a Lizard yet. I don't even care. Actually, I don't know if I like my rock thing. Maybe I want Lizard instead of rock thing. Look at this here. Just going with the look at the back and forth here. It's great. We Happy Few. That's an old game, right? Like I remember that from like 2016. Dang, we did not capture it. Try again. So it's not always guaranteed to be captured. What is that? Those flames? They all have to go out. Okay. All right, let's go see how many materials we get from just capturing those three. Or I might get rid of my level 6er. But maybe a higher level is better than having someone who's new. Can you help me? Is this like quest board? Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum. Portable Academy. The Portable Academy. Alright, let's delete. We're gonna delete some. Let me delete the level 4 rock guy. You're getting deleted. See what we got. Not too much. That wasn't a good one. Let's delete our Lizard. A little bit. Some crystals. Let's delete our low level Melthea. Okay. All right. So I guess we want to load up on scrolls. We need to super load up on scrolls because it's actually hard to get those materials. Let's see. We have 9. Oh wait, we have 9 of these here. We have 9 OK capture scrolls. And I'll use a lightning bomb here since I don't have lightning. I should probably put that on my list. And a Gaia bomb. Fire and lightning, very frightening. Let's put those up here. Okay. Let's go to the next area. 2016. 2016 is basically retro. Yeah, it's basically retro at this point. It's weird because when did the PS5 come out? So the Switch is 2017, right? So we're getting to the point where like the current generation started like 8 years ago. PS5 release. PS5 is 2020. Okay, so that's 5 years. Depends on what you mean by current generation, though. I want to see a Tika, but nobody has it. I gotta catch myself. The portable expert by the tavern told me to bait them with marzipan, but I don't know. Are there Tikas around Valeria? A girl in Valeria wants to capture her own Tika, but she put her trust into a shady portable expert. Talk to the portable expert by the tavern. So the shady portable expert by the tavern. Who would that be? Wait. Portable master assistant? In the tavern or by the tavern? This is the tavern. This guy? Young people these days know nothing about portables. We captured him with bait, not scrolls. I don't think you can get a portable that way. How many portables do you have? I have nothing to say. When you see her, tell her I said, how does it feel to be a lonely loser? Oh no, that's not nice. It's not nice at all. You gotta be nice to people, or you're never gonna get anywhere. Retro is 10 years to you. For me, that's generally a pretty good frame of mind. But it depends. Also, sometimes the experience is just retro or whatever, you know? Okay, that didn't actually do anything. Talk to the portable expert. Talk to a loner in the tavern. Oh, okay. This is a... You gotta talk to someone else, not her. That dude was talking about someone else in the tavern. The what is retro combos? Yeah, we're not exactly having that. I don't think we're starting that. There's a girl looking for a Tika. She'd have to go to the Desert of the Lost. There are no Tikas here. Okay. Maybe I can get a Tika when I go there. I don't think anyone was really actually having that combo, but yeah, that's a weird one. You have some portable scrolls. Do you know if baits work on a Tika? I've been trying for days. I don't think it works. That guy lied. I'll go catch one in the desert for you. Okay, so now we gotta catch one in the desert. I remember thinking We Happy Few looked cool, but then, yeah, I did hear some negative talk about it. Some negative speak. I just haven't tried it. Hey, Phenomenon, how are you? Hello. Retro's 40 years to you. It's awesome. It's awesome, yeah. Whatever makes you happy, man. Retro is whatever makes you happy, you know? That's what retro is. Retro is whatever makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. But if it makes you happy, why are you so sad? Desert of the Lost. Okay, we're going. We are going. A new area. Wow, it's hot here, and the wind is strong. Did GG make a mistake? The gated garden is on that hill over there. That hill over there. The gated garden seems to be on that hill over there. Some capture scrolls. Oh, you can fall down holes. Oh, right. You can fall. I forgot you can jump. Right, you can jump in this. Retro is the friend you borrowed games from and then forgot. And then moved along the way. Yes, I'll agree with you. I agree with you. I'm getting that. Dig spot. Yes. Energy potion. Beautiful. Voids are scary bottomless pits. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, after I already fell in one. Whoops, I fell in one again. Have I seen Vectrex? I have seen Vectrex. The like oscilloscope weird thing? Yeah, that weird oscilloscope thing. I was hoping for a friendly face. Here you are. Looking for the catacombs. This canyon holds riches one can only dream of. The old castle on the cliff that has never been explored. I intend to be the first one. But what's stopping me is a crazy old guy over there. Who's convinced the castle is his. If you get rid of that guy, I'll be grateful and I'll pay you. Okay. I like getting paid. This game's pretty neat. Lots of mechanics. Lots going on. A lot of cool art. Visuals. I guess you could, uh-oh, I got stuck over here. I would guess you could, like, grind and build up your, grind up portables and I got stuck over here, though. Don't walk over here, whatever you do. Don't walk over here, whatever you do. And build up your portables, and then I wonder how long the campaign is and stuff. I was gonna end in about 7 minutes anyway, so let me just call it. Let me see. Does retro apply to movies? It's weird how it's like mostly a game thing, right? It applies to movies, but people say old movies, or not always. Sometimes they just say like retro to movies is like black and white ones, right? Or people don't call an 80s movie like a retro movie. Sometimes if it's good, I don't normally hear that. Maybe they do. If it's like the Terminator, people don't say, oh, like, have you ever seen that retro movie, The Terminator? No, they'll just be like, oh, you ever seen the first Terminator? They might say it's old, but... Alright, anyway, yeah, I guess we'll call it there. It's good. So good, yeah, go check out Portal Fantasy. That was fun. Thanks to Portal Fantasy and Dare Drop. We pet the dog, we petted the cat. And we did everything we had to do. And we battled with portables. That was fun. Thank you.
Klingon
I was this person people borrowed games from. I borrowed games and kept them, and people borrowed my games and kept them. It went both ways, you know? It definitely went both ways. The extreme brightness outside means it's time to end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow when we'll finish that Star Trek game, as painful as it is. And then we'll start something else. Thank you for watching. You can join my Discord, or you can follow my socials if you want updates about the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'm off probably Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, because it's a spring break kind of thing, and I have family. Gonna spend time with family. So tomorrow, and then off for a few days. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored portion. see who can raid the raid. Mr. Knight. Mr. R. Knight. Raid him. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Ninjavitis, Killer Cat, Pepperoni, Max, Dolphin, based on air, The Grows, Reptilian, Nuclear, everyone else, thank you. YouTube watchers, Bane, Schoolship, everyone over there, thank you. Take it easy. See you tomorrow.